Style.
Hello. Hello. Is it true that I got banned by Riot for distributing foot propaganda around Berlin? I'm not aware of that. What was I drawing at 3:13 in the new vid? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to figure that out. Okay. EG versus sEn. It was a very interesting drawing. Well, maybe people will have to check that out. People will have to check that out. When do sEn play? In 2 minutes time. You gotta wait 2 minutes. 3 a.m. for EG sEn? Yeah, probably not worth it. Surely not, Jack L. Surely not. I agree. Was it intentional first or you just went with it? It was not intentional first. I did not start off. I just drew the two jet smokes and then realized I'd drawn a line going that way and thought, oh, this would be funny. Be funny. Top VFL score this week is on 150. Well, that's pretty good.
A little bit more fluid, a little bit better.
Who they got? Let me see. Good look. Leaderboard, week 4. 22 points above everyone else. Obviously, May IGL. Double Heretics Koshmaris Woot. Double Crew MW Sadak. Artsine Kaide Freeing Spike blows Jing. That is quite an unbelievable. Team Secret Targeting Missile. And they didn't even have any Nongshim. That is an unbelievable team. Oh, you're here, Iglo Cot. You're here. I'm just different like that. Why is Sadak and Loudress? We just use the photos from VLR. So whatever photo VLR have got for the players is the photo that we get as well. Lowek, thanks for the 42 months. So yeah.
Thank you, 21 selfish.
If VLR, like VLR will still have Sadak's old pictures, so that's what we got. Unlucky, but yeah, that's an incredible team. In terms of where I am overall now, obviously I haven't had a great week. So I have. Oh, you're actually second, Iglocot. Holy. Jose Man Jr., thanks for the 41 months.
I'm 1
You're actually second place. LeBon John is still fucking frying everyone though. LeBon John. I'm now 34th as it stands, but with a couple of Zekken aces, I can move. Where can I move up to realistically? I'm on 444. Assuming most of these people don't have Zekken IGL, I think I can move into the top 5. Oh, I mean, you've had all your players play. What about LeBon John? LeBon John is done. Okay, good. Why does it auto to that? What about you? You done? You are? With a big performance here, I think it's possible for me to move up. Where's Warlord Wibbs? As Warlord Wibbs, oh, you're here 29th. I'm 2 points behind Warlord Wibbs, who's got text to play and Zekken. Wait, did Munchkin didn't get 0 points, did he? Has it just not updated Munchkin's points? Oh, if not, then quite a few people will overtake me. That's not good. I was hoping that wasn't the case. Where's Fabio? Orionite, thanks for the 29 months as well. Thank you all. Okay, sorry, we missed the map veto. Too busy talking about VFL, but yeah. So Munchkin, I don't know how many points he got. It hasn't updated for some reason. Fine. Sometimes I haven't seen the Edison red card now. Munchkin got 8. Okay. Who updates the scores? Normally it does it automatically, but every so often it like doesn't or whatever, and I think we have to just like refresh it, and I'll do it. But like we don't have to. Normally we don't have to manually do it. It just sometimes breaks for whatever reason. It just kind of needs a refresh, I think. Because normally what happens is back end the scores will be right, but front end it's not showing it for some reason. But like on the actual like database it does have your correct score. But yeah, front end it's just a little off. Okay, EG pick Haven, Sam pick Bind, decide a pearl. A little old school start here, Haven Bind. Some people I've seen with some Sen picks. You know what? I think this will be a Sen domination. I'm actually feeling pretty good about where Sen are right now. I don't think this will be a glue off. I'm gonna put my head on the chopping block here and say that I think Sen will be good. And Sen will win this game. Sen start on attack. They're still just getting a little Viper. I mean, it's quite rare, to be honest, during Stage 1 to see the 2 teams playing the old Viper comps. This is, become almost a little bit outdated. You know, if you watched my stats video from after Santiago, like this comp wasn't doing that well against like the double duelist stuff. In general, it's continued to like not do that great against like the newer Phoenix stuff either. So yeah, this comp's kind of falling out of favor. It's kind of interesting, Haven. There's a real kind of, I don't know if there's a rock paper scissors on it because I don't think the breach stuff beats anything, but it was like Viper beats breach, but like double duelist beats Viper, and breach just loses. This is kind of where we are right now. I'm sure there is something that will, I mean, we have seen some success for the double Senti teams.
Down A.
I don't think most teams are willing to go double Senti though, if I'm honest.
It's an interesting smoke.
Especially when Senti's not good. Quantum Shade, thanks for the 27 months as well. I'll take a look when I can.
19,334 got showed by my duelist picks SMH.
All 8 Pacific teams have been confirmed. Am I going to watch any games? Yes, of course. I'm not going to watch the Friday, but... Well, I don't know what the first Saturday... It depends how good the Americas games are as well, I suppose. I'm not watching the Friday, though. I'll take a morning off. It's a terrible day. But yeah, I want to watch, like... Paper X DRX is a good game. That's for the first seed. Like, first seed and fourth seed still do matter.
First one is Superman to try to turn some heads, and Sentinels is able to respond very well.
Full retake A.
Just inching back.
Never really a great idea against the Viper comp.
Right now.
In general, that's a losing strategy. Ecologic, thanks for the 22 months. And here as well, a losing strategy. Yeah, this is one of them that you can't really
try to set a fast tempo at the beginning of the pistol round, though. As soon as the spike was planted, Paranoia immediately came out, so they really wanted to dictate that they want to play with aggression.
Yeah, like
everybody's staying at different positions around that map.
Nongshim Global, I think, is somewhat interesting. I actually didn't. I did watch. I know I didn't stream earlier, but I did watch the Nongshim game.
Because you still have players playing passively watching side, but unfortunately,
just because when I woke up, the Nongshim game had already started, and it was like, it was like round 6 or something. I was like, oh shit, T1 already beat Zeta. And I was like, oh shit. Maybe is there any point streaming if it's just gonna be like, a map and a half? But then actually went to 3 maps, and I didn't think Nongshim were very good.
They know there's going to be someone in garage and
so they were kind of. It's a nice idea, but you just run into a Bucky on
a lap Bucky
somehow.
Yeah. There's not slugs in that thing, it's buckshot, and he gets it.
Yeah, I didn't think Nongshim were very good, to be honest. Which is, I actually thought last week, it's like, okay, they found their direction, they're going to be good now. But I felt like...
This is good as well. Just
I felt like
try to
that
have
wasn't
them come towards
necessarily
it.
the case. I think they
Towards the end
looked
of
a
the day, I
little
think you still wanna try to
rough.
push out
There was
and
some
maybe dodge
pretty
the spike,
rough
'cause I think
decision
taking the
making in
stinger
general,
into the next round is not the best of ideas.
even on the
And
maps that they won.
understanding the state of the game where Jerwin's getting really close to his ults, he's hoping that somebody else could come in, he could close that gap, maybe
It's
get another
what do you
extra
think?
orb for himself. And at the end of the day, he also still walks
Yeah,
with the
Team Secret
Jerwin
won,
who
they could have
picks
made
him off
playoffs,
the
I know.
Classic. So it all
But they
pans
did
out
not.
to how Sentinels
I think the
wanted
third
to
map was just like,
finish the round out.
even though again, I don't think Nongshim were great
They
map
have
3,
a
but
pretty decent bonus round, right? They
it
only
was just
lost that
like,
single
there was a
stinger on
player
the
diff
previous
there,
previous
unfortunately.
fight. So it gives them a chance right now to play fairly aggro here within this next round.
3 pips away from that Neon Overdrive already, too. Can start to utilize that if they want and get hold of these long lanes. Looks like they are going to try to give Long A a little bit of trouble. Keep calm, or whoever it would be, to get that alt orb.
Interesting too. You look at Jerwin, he actually invested into a judge this round. So had a Bucky on the
At a
previous one,
vape?
going
No,
for a
I
judge
don't
on this
vape.
one too.
It's just a pen.
So they are trying to maximize the space that they could get with this bonus round of the stingers, and of course
Just a
finishing
pen.
towards that B side. Pulse range fights, you clear corners quite easily. Easy smokes like that, they have no choice but to spam for
I
EG.
smoke?
If they're playing
Absolutely
the
not.
crossbar setup, you can't stay on site. So they're in a prime position here to play the pulse plan for Sentinels.
And they stay in. They know smoke
Exactly.
to cover. It's too much with the wall there. They got to fight toe-to-toe. It's just going to be Cortezia outside sight here as EG start to make
Okay,
their
nice
way
little
in,
B
and it is
retake.
clean so far.
Again,
Sweep
A
3
retakes
set
against
members
Viper
off their
comp,
feet.
not so easy.
Still
B,
have the long-range Hail Mary Molly to come through.
I don't
Launched from Cortezia through a shoulder.
I don't
on that
love
one.
this kind
He
of
gets
plan
little
on a
bit the
bonus,
spike.
personally.
It's going to be too much, though. There's a whole arsenal of EG standing there like a family photo, ready to help the defuse go through. And EG will take
I think
that bonus round
like
away
sitting
from
back
themselves.
here and,
Flawless,
you know,
that's very
playing
clean.
mollies,
4 HP remaining as well,
spike
which
denial for your
is
teammates
gonna
and
add
just
that
baiting them
confidence
all
to kick
on a
things off,
bonus
for
is not
EG side. By picking up such a
necessarily
clean
the
round, fast,
probably highest
another
chance
very
of
quick
winning.
retake that he took. It was actually from the very beginning. Sentinels, of course, were
Doing every, like, and especially when everyone, like, this is what I don't get sometimes. Like, your whole team has died. Do you really think that's like actually gonna do anything when there's like no time pressure? Oh, all of the EG fans there.
Everybody's pretty far back, too, after the smokes on A and whatnot. They don't want to see if Jerwin has a shotgun, and they were right to do so.
Yeah.
That gets scary.
Remember, Bao saying that he never had a chance to really play that game when he's holding tight angles, so he's showing himself a little bit more here, trying to ADS and trying to go for early picks. This spot that he currently plays towards that seaside has been heavily punished,
but why?
when he tries to jiggle a little bit too early, and there's no support from Superman to crossfire with him because he's not supposed to be dying at that spot. So they are trying to be a little bit more reeled back within this round.
You see him?
Saw Jerwin peeking in towards that window, but everybody's gonna walk back unscathed, keep it on a 5v5. Forces rotates, and as we force rotates, we force
Bit
mistakes.
lackadaisical
Now
from
let's see if
everyone
they can
there, I
close out
think. I
this
mean,
4
this
on 4.
plus this.
Okay, they have no Neon Sun.
We should we push Neon A? Can we push Neon A still?
You guys have to go for some low.
3, 2, 1. What could be short?
Double garage, double garage, double garage. They reclear garage.
Let's go.
Neon
Just
was
rewind.
long.
You guys need to take the fights.
Yeah, picking. Be close right.
I mean, it makes no sense.
I have 2 smokes and blind.
Get
I
point.
have nothing.
Heard. They probably know.
Maybe jump sweating default.
30 seconds
Try to,
left.
you guys try to pick them
Yeah,
together.
peek. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk up and all the way
I'll
inside.
hold hell, I'll hold hell.
Hold start, hold start.
I'm sight, I'm pulling sight.
Spike
Walled.
down
Go through.
A.
Let's see.
Yeah, both garage.
I'm gonna orb
Good
CG.
flank.
Good
Yeah,
flank.
yeah. Can you pop it when you can?
Yeah, wait.
We can maybe optic.
Yeah, we can.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
2v1.
I'm chilling. I'm
I'm
chilling.
Giant 5. I
Yeah.
think he's flanking. Take care.
I'm finding him.
I'm holding short.
One enemy
Spawn,
remaining.
spawn.
TNT.
Bao has turret too.
In no ball.
Okay.
Tries to do it
I
without
mean,
the utilities,
they
doesn't wanna
probably
give away
should
his
not have won
position,
that
but
round, really. That
also
was a...
just gives John Cutie a clean
Like that
shot there.
2v3,
Very nice
Jonah
play.
P on 10 HP, peeking through the double
And
peek
that's
through the
Jonah
wall.
P going heroic actually with his teammate. John
Whoever that
Cutie
was,
inside
I don't know who
10
that was
HP.
on site,
HP
but
crossing that wall,
probably
he
should
would
have done
still
that. The
win
time from
fight
Cortezia
towards
doesn't really
Graffiti. I
make
think that
sense
was
there.
versus
Like,
Calm.
you should wait till these
should have
guys
been
get
around
out
here. That
here
was
first.
taken over by Sentinels because EG
before
had
doing this, I
the
think.
opportunity advantage with numbers when
Because
they were able
if
to
there is
re-clear
someone
towards that
here,
garage.
like,
So
yeah,
great
these guys
start
are going to be
by
re-clearing
Sentinels.
shower.
Getting the kill, and then
Jack Knowles, thanks for becoming a member. 15 months. Okay, nice little change of pace from EG. You guys, you got 2 kills. You can chill now. Bow. Just run away, man. Literally just run away.
Takes quite a bit of damage. Has the regen though.
You got 2 kills.
As he
Just what?
backpedals out.
DG.
At least they know I was calling
You
a
don't
dramatic
need
run,
to.
but the ult actually came in from the
Chill.
ceiling, something that they like to do for EG. So
You
they
know,
understand
let this
that
turret
Bill
work
Silva
on C.
is actually posted up on the ceiling.
Guys
for
just
Sentinels.
kinda chill
So they
here.
are looking to re-clear towards this A side, where it was a good read at first, but the good old Okeanos.
I mean, I
the
don't even
tier
love
2
this. I would say
smoke
to
drop
Oki as
gets
well.
that
Just
pick,
retreat.
and a huge
Right? Get
advantage
someone
again
else
for
to help
EG
you.
in this round.
Just go like 2-2-1 garage.
Opportunities.
Yeah, DG, you're just in a bad spot. Like when you get 2 players up, just
Numbers up by 2.
fucking chill.
Shouldn't
Like
expect
wait till they hit
anything
a
from
site.
EG here is Sentinels has to source all of this information by themselves.
They're so good right now in terms of position for EG. They could just stay these 3 men on that B site.
Last player standing.
There's the turn. Oh, Redux has to get out. Already hit by 1. Vulnerable.
Why do teams still play double controller on
A
Haven?
situation that makes his opponents feel uncomfortable.
I guess because it's just comfort.
He can't feel too comfortable himself here. Does have a bit of an edge.
Okay.
Combo
Nice little
might
round
get the
from EG.
1-2-1
Nice little
though.
push out there.
He
Little
does,
aggro
and
on
it goes
Sen.
back and forth now.
EG put their foot in first here as they were trying to push down that middle. The thing is right now is you stall things up.
Try old Baldy stream? I mean, I called, but
especially with that pick, you're forcing now Sentinels to
no
react,
response.
and you're realizing here that weak side's towards A. They should have got dropped there by Okeanos. They didn't get the correct timing to swing outside of that smoke to really push Okeanos away from that line. So things come kind of desperate for them to hit towards that B site when they were, what, 2 or 3 players down, right? They still have all of that
I said he's tired of watching Val. Honestly,
on C site.
valid.
EG once again having good positioning, understanding what's where they could plug in here these gaps, and they held that B site perfectly.
Already getting that info. Pushing right up through main, able to revert now. Okeanos back to B. A few spams through. Oh, the utility.
Big molly damage.
Right, Jerwin, he's got to find a way out into another
no.
fight. Oh, it's Bao. Doesn't think he's going to get
Wow,
pressed
little
on too quick, but Jerwin just keeps
C-split
pressing
with the Omen,
W
too.
and hiding his Superman. The cape is flowing. They tear it right off. Redux finds him standing in
Save.
sight.
Retake's going to be very difficult too because DGZ was still holding towards this A side. Not pulling it off for this round, still keeping his Phantom.
Play fatigue after a week? I mean, it's not a week.
Almost at this point, it might be a couple
It's,
of seconds until you realize
quite a
that you
few
should
weeks.
save in this moment. You always have this.
I think the
threat
problem
of
is when
that
you,
lurk
especially when
from
it's
Zia.
games like this that are just like,
Sentinels
you're
passive
expecting
for that
them to be
opening was
stomps.
actually
Obviously,
quite
they could
nice.
be upsets,
Taking that
but
B site, pushing Jerwin,
like putting these
sacrificial
games at the end of the
still
week
gets a
is a
kill
bit
on
like,
top of that with the overdrive,
you know.
going pathing from B over to the C link, while the rest could follow on garage.
Because I always
those
think
two
like,
players on that C
one thing
site
I
can't
like to
really
watch
do too
Valorant
much
for is
here.
like,
You almost are trying
when
to
I
play
feel like I'm
tandems
gonna
and
see
can't even set up
something
any
new,
crossbars
I'm gonna
because you're just
learn
getting
something
crunched in.
perhaps, whether it's about the
Caught out
teams,
in
whether
the
it's
open.
about strat,
Yeah.
or you know, something that they're doing that I think is interesting.
Difficult. You expect that damage.
Particularly if you got a game
Jerwin,
like this where
you
it's
don't
like,
know you
oh,
did it
I'm
right
watching
away, but hopefully
Viper,
entrance damage
Haven,
will slow
Mirror.
him down. If even at
I mean,
40
mirrors
health,
aren't
that
nearly
case
as common as they
overdrive
used to be,
runs
which is
around like
good.
he's still full armor, everything.
But when you're getting like
That's what you need to see out of him,
Viper,
too.
Yeah, and that's
Mirror
also
comp
the
from
strong
two,
point we
like
see from
one
Neon
team who's
playing
like
against
probably
the
pretty bad and another
Nanoswarms
team who's
of
like
KG,
mid.
right? You put those Nanoswarms down,
Am I
you're
gonna
trying to
learn
pop it off the
anything?
slide, doesn't do too much
Like if
damage
Sen
on
just
you,
win this
and you still need
13-9,
so much space.
will I have
That's
learned
why you're
anything
seeing
in
with
this
the
game?
evolution of
Probably
Neon
not.
coming into a lot of these compositions.
Right,
Haven
and then
really
Bind,
the
we'll see
only
what they
map
play,
that
I
you
guess,
see a lot of
but-
KG still because of the information you're able to garnish
This isn't
on
an
the
expected
defense,
stomp. Stomp
and
is
that ult is still
maybe the
pretty
wrong word,
decent
but like
on
an
this
expected
map.
win.
But outside of that, those Nanoswarms are kind of
But yeah, if you're a Sen fan, then sure, that's fine. But
Ooh. Not Timmy.
Definitely.
Eyes on. And Digi gets seen that time. It's still going to be a slower round for Sentinels, so they're happy.
But
to
yeah, I'm
wait
not
and
gonna
see if
watch
EG
that
wanna push.
Pacific Day because it's like, what am I gonna
He
learn?
seems
Like,
to be a focus now
I
for
watched
second
Zeus
or
earlier
third time.
today.
Oh, yeah, they're going to actually invest in this quite hard.
Didn't
Fast
look
thing
amazing.
goes up, relay bolts in, a little stunned, and Digizine eats Jerwin alive real quick. Oh, he's going for
Oh
more.
my.
Oh my God!
Spike down A.
Vandal
oh,
picked up.
there's your
Smooth.
DG round.
That
Spikes
is
down.
Smooth. 2 more. Close enough. Be an ace. Com's gonna get eyes on this. Easy sandwich here. They squish in Cortezia as he comes down from sewers. Nokianos will follow up on Jonah P as well. What a hold by Digizine there on A.
Yeah, again, it's a different type of protocol of a flood retake for EG. Instead of giving Sentinels a chance to plant, you're actually trying to disrupt that push. So he really bolts at least towards that graffiti so he can try to stun some players on that side, but it also clears his own path so he can identify the fight that he takes, and that's the most crucial part.
The replays are still doing this weird jittery thing. I don't know if it's because they're in the closet or what.
Wins that, and then he overtakes that side. Beautifully done by that star player of Digizine. Seeing less ops coming out of him, probably because of that. For EG, they want to play aggro and fight.
I was just going to mention
Okay,
that
on an
he's
well,
not
half by
set
now.
up on a scope
Joe
on
and
too many
Bucky.
angles this time around. He is in the face of Sentinels just as much as Jerwin's trying to get in here. Shotgun ready as well as they start to drone out and reveal that there's quite a few forces missed.
Miss the closet streams?
This is a...
You just miss being young is what it is.
Now, 2 hero rifles for
You're just
Redux
old now.
and Jonah P. Big ults to work with those.
Or you just like
They're
ASMR
gonna
because I had to
happen.
whisper sometimes.
Take players apart. That's some upgrades with the pit they can work with in a post plant.
I do remember the game when, was it sEn on Fracture? When I was losing my mind but couldn't say anything.
The hit again on
So I was just having to angry gesticulate.
Almost slides out of that, but Redux is able to creep in on his tippy toes here. Oh, big play from Okeanos! Thinking he could get around the pit. Jonah P was right
Now, I
there
had some
an
hope
attack
for
him on the
EG
shoulder.
at the start of the year, but
Best thing they have right now, though, if they really
I'm
want
starting
to go
to
for it,
lose that
especially
hope.
2v2, pull that lockdown down. There you go. You push him towards Calm.
Last player standing.
Oh, Com knew he was going to draw somebody out
1v1,
with that
but
too,
the
and the speed that he dropped the
just
drone.
But this
stick
is
half.
space.
Do they have enough to the other side?
What a free half.
Goes. It's the peak. Ooh, he's got it at half though.
Oh,
Still gets
10
to play a little
HP.
bit of the situation, 10 HP, so the spam's going to go through that little foot of wall, and he's just going to go ahead and make the snip on the wire. The defuse coming in for Bow. Plays that smart, and Redux forced to save.
What a round in the end there for EG and for Bao. Calm
Jesus
had to
Christ.
be a pillar on that A-side link. So for him to get that first peak and pick, allowing them to play that 2 versus 2, the Calm went down right away, instantly. Bao puts that lockdown, forces the player out.
Oh,
towards
no.
where the IGL is, or BG, and he plays it to
And you said
perfection.
sEn would dominate.
And I'm
I
okay
did.
with him. This is the second time that he pulls out a drone instantly, and they're
Well-
chasing him down. You might be thinking,
Yeah.
what the hell's going on? He's just trying to bait as much as he could, just like on the previous round. They were
Yeah.
able to set this crossfire. So I gotta say, EG looking quite happy. I think also the latest watch party FNS is also looking quite happy for EG.
Why is FNS supporting EG?
Yeah.
That was you.
Now it's Sentinel's watch party, Tarek, that's super happy.
Redux starts off first blood for round 9.
Glad I
Everybody's
walked
loaded
in
up
on
for
the
this one.
greatest region of all.
Looks like
T
they might
holy
slow
fuck of K,
things
that's an
down.
anomaly.
No,
Shit
Superman
happens.
goes
We
for
win
a
London and
peek.
Shanghai. It don't
I mean,
matter.
This round an
goes down, you gotta
anomaly
look
as
for
well. I think
something.
I think
Sentinels
this
are
game's
eat
gonna be
that
full
up.
of
They
anomalies.
are hitting C. That's a clean one from Redux to get a second on the round, and they nicely fold this one.
FNS
over
got signed by
themselves
EG.
As we go back and forth.
A simple round, right? Everybody walk contacts.
Huh?
Are catching EG off guard, even though EG has good crosshair placement. Just couldn't react on time to win the first fight, and the IGL steps in for that opener. Very nice by Don Cutie. And every single one of those guys are trying to, again, break that the timing here that you have for the rest of Sentinels when you have numbers advantage, when you have
Jesus.
sight advantage. You're just trying to disrupt that as much as you could. Fortunately, couldn't be Digizine to help out because Digizine's still locked up towards this A site to cover it up with Oki.
I mean, that's
Sentinels will
tough.
end up
That
being able
is
to get
tough.
a
As a supporter of, you know, or someone who's signed to a team that wins, that is rough.
Geniuses, but we're in for a game now. We're in for a treat. Talked about it a lot on the line. Might get brawly from here and there.
Why?
Too, because
Why?
both EG and
I thought
Sentinels are
EG
kind of
had no
finding
money.
their groove, their identity.
Is
trying
this
to
like a
get
charity thing
stakes
from
inside of
FNS? Is
EG,
this like
and
some
for
sort of
Sentinels,
tax
Just trying to mix everything
thing?
up from different visions,
Like,
right? You have
it sounds
Redux
like,
going back into
did
a
he, is he in
slow
trouble and
flow,
has to do some community
recently
service or something?
appointed back here into or moving up, sorry, to the VCT stage. You have Jonah P, who has what, the mindset and the playstyle of G2 that you have to now mix with.
I mean, yeah, imagine having to be an Arsenal and EG fan. Oof, that's that's as rough as it gets. That is rough. Okay, EG take a timeout. I think Arsenal will bottle. Their run looks easy and C's. Doesn't matter, they'll bottle it.
Can you go into more detail about what was the artistic motive behind the drawing in your video today?
The artistic motive was just I wanted to.
Now, and it's a very close game.
No way to use those, get that counter online that you've been waiting. Maybe they have something conditioned now that they can use. But yeah, Potter calling those timeouts.
If you don't know what he's talking about, go watch today's video.
It's a back and forth game. It's not going to be a
That's a
repair
little
timeout.
Easter
It's
egg.
going to be a, hey, let's start to get this in order now.
FNS is getting 50k per EG watch party said on stream.
Quieter in Garage with the backup they have for each other, and even trying
I
to
mean,
source out info sewers.
Yeah, everything that you're looking so far right now is you're
can
now
EG
funneling
sign me?
players into mid control, right? You drone towards the A side, you're trying to push him towards the Jazine. And
I'll
if there's
take.
actually going to be some sort of pressure.
I'd take a 50th of that. I'd take.
Still has a Hunter's Fury.
Well,
So
I mean,
think
how many
that's
games are EG gonna play?
Keep them away here from that A
EG
side
are gonna
line
play what?
and try to support those
From
two
this
players
point,
stacked up
they've
in
already
garage
played
with the
2,
Hunter's
so they're gonna
Fury.
play 8 more
What happens
games.
here? Sentinels waited the whole 40 seconds, so now you just have to readjust for EG. You have to rethink where the positioning of Sentinels could be starting out from because they have 0 on their side. Of
50k rupees. How much is? Honestly, I don't know what rupees is. How much is 50k rupees?
Waiting for the wall to
I
come
might
up.
take
They're
that.
using
That
as their
seems
line of
50k
scrimmage
rupees
inside
a
of
stream has got to be at
EG.
least a decent amount, no?
Sentinels, they want to get a few of these kills. See where that ult might be coming from.
400
They know
quid?
Digizine
I'd
is
take
Thomas
400
sitting
quid
in
a
spawn
game
right now, waiting
from
to fire off
EG.
the Hunter's Fury to slow down the initial take.
Seconds left.
Goes off right now. They're going to preemptively hit this one, thinking it's towards A.
Ooh.
Ooh, catches the toes.
Random
Redux
tag on
didn't
Reese.
like that at all as he's jumping around.
That's an important
Just to
tag,
watch
too, 'cause
EG.
Redux is trying to find his timing to walk in. But now Garage is open. There's no alarm bot there. And Superman, he just has to hold the C line. He might get spammed down. He might not. But he's trying to stay
10
alive.
seconds left.
Oh, he's going to be right next to him. One touch. Oh, my God. It's so hard to see just on the edge of the wall, but they're able to find the guns. Find a way to take
Oh, they
him
could actually
down.
lose.
Jonah P just on the edge of keeping John Cutie alive here as they protect backside.
He's low, though.
30 HP for Digizine activates
Oh,
the
never mind.
overdrive to try and
Never mind.
squeeze the pressure onto Sentinels. And it's enough for them to turn back and forth, wondering which way to look. It's not enough. And EG's timeout will strike hard onto Sentinels.
That was a huge responsibility for Superman as well, as they hear the thunder footing from that B
Well,
side.
I take 1
over
million
to the C side.
Zambian dollars
What
per
does he have
game.
outside of that pit? Still
I
has
don't
the
know what that
one-way
is.
on the top of Garage and a snake bite to delay. So that gives a lot of value for him to reposition, for him to get a judge kill as well.
I take
and
1
to delay
newborn.
well
I'm not.
enough for
No,
the last
I would
3
not take
players of
1
EG,
newborn.
Maybe even 4 to come in
For each
win
stream,
that round
absolutely
in the
not.
end. Very nicely, nice look at the beginning here for EG with this ult round that they had, but they had to expend every single one of them to be able to win that round. Sentinels now has the upper hand in terms of ult economy, with Cortesia leading with the rest of the team here with potentially
Thoughts
this
on the
lockdown
Rams
into the
taking
standard
Ty
sewers.
Simpson? Do you believe the Rams
Oh,
staff
TP
will set up
moves
in for
already.
success
Double-
when Stafford
double
hands
ping
it
on
up,
these
or
guys
do
to
you
push
think
up.
it's a
Gerwin and
wasted
Redux
hit?
are known. Oh, Digizine,
Oh,
either
fuck
a
it. This
one and done or
ult, I
one
think,
and
is the
done.
worst ult in the game.
He's actually able to
I
get
think this
one.
ult is
Goes
actually just
down,
fucking dog
ult
shit.
as well. But this is a backside hold for Okeanos. Wants to go with the paranoia, expecting the timing that they'll hit. Blinds out the drone, so Sentinels aren't too aware of what's going on here. They're just going to use bodies to get themselves
Luckily, you're
in.
playing against a team who's fucking clueless.
Interesting for the ult that he used here for Sentinels because you could still stay on site, but unfortunately Okeanos
Who's
got
ult?
caught
No, the
repositioning.
fucking Killjoy ult.
And it's back there
I
for
think it's
Sentinels to pull
just an atrocious ult.
Oh, that's hot. That's, oh, okay, safe. Goes for a plant. Hopefully doesn't catch a shock dart. Those have been used out. Great spams back. 20 health for Jonah.
Really?
P,
Yeah.
26 for Calm. Everybody getting some.
So
good
you're
hits in
ulting
for
back
the
here,
full
right?
pick.
Dart's about to be ready as well, so
And the circle
Superman's just
goes
trying to
what?
find his first timing.
Like that? Something like
Gets
that.
a little help from that. Smoke to go in.
Obviously, this spot
but it
doesn't matter that
drops
much.
And he is left
I mean,
out
yeah,
in the
this
open.
round's
Nobody
over
really able
again.
to
As soon as
help.
it's retake
Shock dart
A, it's
keeping
over.
Bow at bay. And it looks like
The
they're
problem
gonna
for
have
me
to
with
back off
this-
of this one as well. The Redux is going to go
Right, I'll get it up
hunting.
on Valor Plant so we can get the full circle.
Gets an ult out of this. Oh, he tries to go for the wide swing. Calm knows that. He's been around.
The round in the end still for Sentinels.
Even.
Felt that we were a little bit timid though for Superman
Locked
inside
down.
that Viper Orb because that's
Yeah.
that's an attacker.
put it
run,
in this
right?
corner,
so while
right?
It's up, you gotta find your
So
timing
it should be
and try
safe.
to push through. That
The thing
recover for
is-
Calm was supposed to
You think that this
create
ult
some sort
is
of
safe,
pressure
but in
so that he
reality,
could find his timing by pushing into
if
health.
their
But as he gets
plan is
broken,
to
as he
go for
pings
like an
one player,
aggressive
I
A
think he was so
reclear,
focused on the player
this
being
kind of
beat
just gives them
that he
another
just lost
reason
his
to
timing to
just
fight
do
into
it,
health.
right? And just
Well,
like
that
gives them a
crossfire
trigger
being
to
blocked
do
by
it.
the own attacker
So you
side
think like,
too,
oh,
so-
this lockdown's super safe, but in reality,
argue
if they've
nonetheless,
called
you're
a
still on a
specific round that
3
sometimes
versus
teams
X
will call,
scenario
it's actually
at a
not that
disadvantage
safe,
for
and it
EG.
actually could,
We continue to
you know,
go for
give
a-
them a good
continue to try
timing to
go
actually
for
do
this
it, and an
low
extra
smoke
reason to
into
do
the
that.
sewers.
The other thing
Last
is,
round of the half with
it doesn't really help you.
no ops at all for
Fuck.
EG.
We're in.
Digizine still with a rifle round.
I'll do it during halftime. But there's just too much space on site that it gives you to
Send
play
it
in. Like,
really
obviously, it
just
clears
worked them in the
certain
right side
positions,
of the
but
map. EG trying to find info back on the left side.
you can still
If they
hold
have on
back
C,
site.
It's through that garage. And again, send towards A. So EG should know they can just set up here and hold this. It's just
like
a
for
hold
instance,
ready.
let's assume that EG, you know,
Paranoia for Digizine
you were gonna
right
do this, and
behind,
EG, you know, the
follow
map
up.
maybe looked something like this. Like, you know, they do potentially
Oh,
have the
Sentinels is
option
gonna
to,
give it
to
to 'em
actually
now.
aggro
Yeah,
you.
they have to back up. You can't really use that paranoia anymore because the drone didn't really see anything, and especially now
Okay,
that
they
Cortez
fully
is going
pushed
for
down
this wall
C.
bang into B. They're knowing
Not really
here
doing a
for EG that
great
there's
job
some
at
sort of
breaking
pressure
some of
on
this
that mid,
killjoy. I mean, this
middle lane.
again, this turret.
And I like the beginning where you double push down
I mean, it's
towards
kind
the
of
C
crazy. This
side.
is
Now
honestly,
you're
this is one of the
just playing
advantages
a
of playing
low
Phoenix
wave
is you
above
often
you.
see
You've
default more,
also
and
just
if
given
you're
up
playing
that
against this
space for
Viper
Barrage.
comp, you,
Yes, the
you
turret
actually
can
just
maybe
destroy
still
this
help
turret all
out,
the time.
but Bao
Whereas
is pretty
team,
much
like
on an island.
this turret, it's crazy how much value a turret can get.
Getting ready to explode into A. 30 seconds and they're going to anchor
we have 3
inside
people on the
sight
right
here,
site.
So big things have to come from Okeanos and Digizine in this situation. He gets pushed back by the
Decent
relay
neon
bolt. Sherwin's
entry.
already behind him here for a backstab in the
Just
same
gonna
situation.
leave this guy.
And one's going to have to get out of the site. This is tough.
Okay,
Down to one.
Lurk coming in
Doing a great
here.
job of holding down
Don't even
the
need
site
it. Could
for
actually
now,
plant
but It's going to
CT.
be a run back.
We'll plant
It's got to be
CT.
calm to get another one, and he
10 seconds
does.
left.
Spike's planted, that spawn side, and they're just waiting on Superman. It's
Oh.
all about the time.
Timing.
Last player standing.
What a look from Cortez.
Oof.
Looking at his watch,
That's
he
what Silly would
knows
say.
there's something else going on, and he gets the timing.
Good night.
9 bullets for Calm. Easily enough to make this happen, but Redux has the
Unlucky.
aim.
7-5. I mean, still winnable, honestly, for EG. Impossible. Yeah, let me go back to this.
That late
Killjoy
lurk into
like
the A lane.
Like, you look at that there. It's like, you can still be here. You know, you can still be pretty close, right? You know, if you smoke off the choke. Love your omen here. Like, you still do this. You still paranoia. Have someone close. Your killjoy locked down an A, so we probably will have 3 people there. It doesn't really get you in on the B site, so if you haven't destroyed stuff here, you know, that's still a problem. But yeah, you can just triple face this if you want to. You know, like what? Like if your neon will often come down this way, right? So you've done this lockdown. Your neon goes in. What does your neon do against this? Right, where does this neon go? Bounce, bounce, bounce. You know, wall in here. Fuck. You know, my wall goes up there. I'm getting flashed. 3 people here. They're gonna just jump in the wall, kill me. Spam me down, spam here. Like, because when I see people do this lockdown, it's not like... Because the problem is, right? If there is someone just like with a judge who's disrespecting this, you can't just like run down short. And this is still a long way to go and still a lot to clear. That if there is someone here with a judge or here in this corner still or whatever, you know, just trying to disrespect it, you often won't see people like running down this way and doing that. You know, maybe this is just, you know, we're going to wait for the lockdown to actually clear all this before we go there. So it's like, just missed that timing. I don't know. I just think it's shit. I just think that, like, there are good lockdowns on this map. You know, the deeper one in short is fine. Just use your fucking drone short. Like, it's not a big deal. Just drone short. Clear the close corners. Make them fight you down short if they want to try and aggro reclear. If you're that scared of an aggro reclear, like, you're giving them too much respect.
Gonna get back onto the
It's
map.
fucking EG.
Indeed. I don't know how to follow up with that. But yeah, EG definitely starting off now on
wanna see the good
attack
ones? I
side,
mean,
and seen
this is a good one.
We talked about it week after week.
You take
that
Garage,
losing
this is
always
pretty
a
good.
win con for EG as well, but being able to put these
If you
numbers
want to
up
do
as
1B,
that
I
focus
mean, this
for
one I
both
don't
sides
think
are
is that
expected
great, to be
for the
honest. I
team.
think that one's a bit
Works out
bit
well.
risky for my
It
taste.
probably is
But
going to be the similar type of opening, well, should I say, vision and protocols for EG, because attack side off against a double controller, not really what you want to try to use here. We start things off with an open C site for Sentinels to play.
Yeah.
A full retake.
full
And if you're looking
5v5
at it from
retake.
the
I mean, we
side
did
of
not
Sentinels,
see a lot.
though, there's
Generally,
what,
that was
Bandit, couple
just
of
a
classics,
fuck ton of A hits essentially
lots
from
of
Sen,
utils
wasn't
for them
it?
to
With
flood
the odd,
retake.
with the odd kind
Gotta
of
go
B hit
fast,
in there.
execute
Did
to
they plant
start,
C once?
and patiently retake?
Maybe they did once.
Looks like it's going to be used here on the secondary. Nice little backstabs to help
Nice
each
timing
other
by
out.
Super.
Supermen waiting
They're
just
losing on the
outside
site.
the fight, but the trades are good. It's a 2v2.
Got a fucking all
Redux
about.
whittles that down one more.
Nice shot,
The
John.
trades are insane on that round. They were instant. But you thought Com had a chance, and then that just went out the window. With
Can I watch the vertical
So just
stream with
mentioned
Subway
before,
Surfers on the
best thing here
side?
that EG actually had in terms of countering util against what Sentinel would have on the flood retake was just a paranoia.
yeah.
But what started off quite well for EG to suffocate really Sentinels from really getting
Evan said Romo will give him
execution on
100k
retake.
if he rips the EG shirt on stream and puts on a Sen shirt.
Watching each other's bodies, covering each other up, and John Cutie gets the instant
I'd do
tap
that.
trade. So that's both.
How much does
pistols
Rob
now
wanna
for
pay me?
Sentinels on EG's map pick.
Oh, Venomous Val about Matthew Stafford, yeah. The
Spike's
Rams.
going to be down for this is EG. Want to figure out where to go.
I don't know what the
and
fuck
maybe
they're
if they
doing.
can
I
bring
wouldn't have
down
done that
again
if I were them.
Sentinels.
Like, your callback was literally the fucking MVP.
They're one of the teams that will play these rounds.
What the fuck
like
are they
a
doing?
real
Play to
gun
win.
and play it slow
I thought
enough
the
to
whole
make it
Rams
work.
things was they're
See if
gonna,
this is one of
you
the
know,
ones that works.
play to win.
Well, you can see
I-
from the minimap that
Instead,
we
you draft
have
a
John Cutie
fucking
committed
mid
inside
QB,
there.
mid QB prospect because
Might
your
give a
fucking
chance for a
GM's
full
friend
exit
with
to do
his
some
dad.
damage.
Good
Now
process.
falling back.
Oh, John's delay is disgusting.
Tough.
Yeah, maybe that's good enough.
Oh no.
I mean,
Nobody went
focusing-
the other way.
Exactly that. And I think because you're trying to move forward to get rid of that turret, so you're trying to slide through, you're trying to break it apart, and once it does, you just have a snake
Yeah.
bite underground here
What's
for
on the
John
Heisman
Cutie, and a
runner-up
beautiful
being
crossfire
undrafted?
setup between both him and Cortezia.
Yeah, but
Stingers on the board.
is he actually going to be
preventing
good in the
plan from happening
NFL?
for EG.
No.
It's just Okeanos and Calm right now who are looking to re-hit towards his
Why
B side.
smash or pass all 898
Won't work.
Pokemon in my
It's
recommended
nobly rotated
vids?
out for Sentinels. You just play power numbers.
Probably
stuff all you
because
need to
Enemy remaining.
I watched those sideshow videos, and I don't watch many videos
Full
on this
house.
TMV account.
John and Cortezia in B
I've
to
got my
take
own
it down,
separate
and that
normal
just-
account for
it
watching
looks like a
stuff,
trust
and so
system
anything
situation,
that I've
right?
watched
It's
on
just a
stream is
clean
pretty much
hit.
all I've watched. So all of my recommended will probably be 1 hour of, you know, silence interrupted by
Agreed.
huh or whatever.
Something great that, you know, Sentinels is talking about. I don't know if you've been watching the
And
vlogs
then-
here after Sentinels victories, but
You know,
after the one they got
sideshow.
against 100 Thieves, John Cutie had a beautiful speech talking about, hey, you guys know what it's like to win right now. And now when you have these two players that are also stepping up to the plate, owning the server, it really helps the newcomers of like Redux, Jerwin,
What's on
and Jonah B to
Quandale
rally
Dingle
behind that,
joining
to
the
get
Lakers? Is that a
confidence
real
going into this
name?
game, as they have the confidence going into their bonus round. Just trying to play the basic information once more.
Quandale Dingle a real name?
Though, instead of playing towards his B site. So they are anticipating a little bit more of a leniency from EG over on this A
No
side.
way.
But
Why-
the reason why they have 3 players stacked there is that they're trying to funnel
I mean,
in
obviously the
Jerwin's
Key and Peele
outlaw
sketch
in that
about like,
window garage.
you know, NFL players' names, or
He's
just
gonna
I
be
guess
forced to
American
move here.
athletes in general. You could say, what is with the
He's
name? I mean, the
still
names
milling around
are
the map.
Quandale
And
Dingle.
I
I
feel
mean, the
like
last name Dingle in
This
on
might
its
be
own
what
is
we
funny
get
enough.
For this half fans, right? They want to make Sentinels feel really uncomfortable in their
That's
starting
an amazing
positions, make
name,
sure they
Quandale
move, doesn't matter where
Dingle.
They move, just take flight. Don't be in that early protocol.
Ooh, this is where it's good for EG, though. They find the timing where the gap is. Outlaw
Exactly.
only does some damage.
Oh, the fight
Oh,
long.
no.
No. You didn't. No. You touched him. Superman bumps into Redux.
He fake cleared it. He actually looked in that spot and turned back towards that front side.
That's
a
not
free
great.
kill there.
Not great.
Just for
Now Redux, how does he play it?
Upgrades
How
into a
aggressive
free
does he
weapon,
play it?
And now they're just pinned into the pulse pad on C side. They have to re-clear down towards C.
Thoughts
He
on
gets another
Happy
one.
Jeffries
It's
and
bad.
Grady Dick
Oh, he
joining
does.
the mix?
Okeanos clears though. 10 HP for Digizine.
I
here.
don't
He's
know
gonna be the
anything about
first
basketball, I'll be
wall
honest.
As they come into sight, that outlaw might slow him a bit, but Sherwin can do much more just sliding in. Oh, Digizine still pushes. The 10
She would have
HP.
killed him. Yeah.
Audacity? in Okeanos
That
even
is not
quicker,
good.
actually gets a few
That's
steps
pretty
under the
bad
smoke
from Joe.
forming, hoping it covers that audio. And it works.
Player
For the
standing.
timing,
One
it's
enemy
traded.
1v1.
It's calm. A third round where he's the last one alive here. Will he be able
Get
to
half.
secure this? Sees it going towards half. Knows he can get one quick jump. Doesn't even get through
Oh,
the regen
don't.
armor. Doesn't get close enough even on that one. It's going to be a hold. Cortezia fires. He runs out of the ammunition needed, and Calm comes up
Hey,
with a
Crondale
round for
Dingle
EG.
here.
Why did he say hey so
Just
enthusiastically?
escaped my friend Crondale
Now, as
Kringle's
soon as you go
house.
for the retap on a set of redux, you know
wonderful.
that it's the low sound.
Yep.
So it wasn't
Sorry,
even half
I mean, you
plays.
gotta know.
Keep
Sometimes you
having
gotta
that
know.
information, but this right there has to be so frustrating. Not only as a
Sometimes
player,
you
but
gotta
the
know
whole
who
team.
you're playing.
Superman's gonna hate himself for that round.
Com ain't trying to shoot
If
you.
especially they
Get
lost
half.
that round for EG.
That's
Thankfully,
true.
they stopped the bleeding a bit for that round. You're able to salvage it at the end with the clutch on that 1v1 from Com. But remember, this was a bonus round for Sentinels. They have an Odin now for Jonah P. And they have half shields for a couple of these players where that's why Jerwin
Hope you're
pulls in
getting that
again.
shot.
Another outlaw.
Walking up with it.
Nice aggression from Joe.
Freely taking that space. What also looks like Superman wants to get something back from that last round too. He's getting active here in sewers as the team is working the left side of the map.
Drone it up too. I don't know if it's Sock or Z on the left though. So this is still a prime position on the
redrone?
defense for Sentinels. Counter droning back for information in the mid round. Is Jonah P not spawning anybody yet, but you still have that aggro line of Jerwin. Yep.
Cortezia not cleared, and he's going to actually play through the utility to
he's
reposition.
just hold
Redux
up.
takes his spot and actually takes a hit.
Stalls around though, and they think they have an opening because of this.
And they have
He's
the
gonna
alarm
walk
bot
right
for this
into the
garage
outlaw's
push.
Position.
Oh, yeah.
Spike down.
He
A.
sort of knew.
Spike.
He sort of knew, right? He pre-fired the shot,
we
jump
aware?
spotted. They knew where the gap was. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it. Jerwin staying stoic there.
Oh, this slow lurk
30
through
seconds
sewers
left.
pays off
The
big.
lurk is now coming
Do
through.
they know they
C.
have enough time to get back in? No, it's going to get smoked off right away. And Bao is going to
Now
have
you're
to go
gonna
coast to
run all
coast
the way
pretty
back.
fast because it
You
doesn't
don't
look
have
like
time
Sentinels
to run all the way
here.
back.
Thankfully, that
NHB.
smoke's still up, but they got to move in quick. Shock Dart's already ready to deny that plant. It's on the back of Okeanos.
Seconds left.
Baits it out
Last
first.
player standing.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
Oh
tough.
Jesus!
He sees it and getting one more. Just a consolation prize now here for EG, who had the sight but could not get the plant down. Sentinels squeeze them out
Okay.
of a round.
Let's end the game.
And you see the idea of what Khan was doing. It almost looked like he was giving his life away, but again, he's just trying to bait that shot. If Jerwin somehow misses that shot,
I think that
it
was
still
the
gives
crucial
more
kill.
timing for Superman to
10
come behind him
seconds
and get that pick.
One enemy remaining.
Super
There's a
dying
reason
there,
why
not
Jerwin got
ideal.
picked up into this roster, right?
Yeah.
He's had so much experience coming in from the tier 2
We do
scene.
need the village
And by the
noises,
way,
right.
Jerwin
We need
was
the
also
village
tried out for
noises.
EG during the offseason and lost his duelist position to Digizine right there. So for Jerwin to play against EG today, a victory for me, thinking about Jerwin would mean a lot for him. Is able to help here Sentinels convert into the 10th round and gets the collat in the front of B.
A second collab of the game.
Hold on, I've got one
For
for you.
him
Let's put this
alone,
in.
one with the Bucky on Garage, another with the Outlaw now to shut down EG on what is a hero rifle round. And they don't
Actually,
look
to
like
keep
they're
me
being
awake,
much,
I'm going
doing
with this
much
one.
with it rather. But Digizine will still look here. And there it is.
Okay.
The rifle's
GG.
taken away.
Well, duh.
They're just desperately trying to move for a spike plant now. That's Jonah anchoring solo towards that back of that A side, but he's got the Odin to work with. He's looking pretty confident. Actually on the top of heaven, even easier for him to look down that line.
One enemy remaining.
How'd I get both? That's crazy.
You gotta chuckle with that one. But yeah, it definitely seems that right now the game's slipping away from the grasp of EG here. It was very back and forth, a 7-5 at the end of the halftime. But ever since this second half here for Sentinels have been playing a very strong defense
Enemy remaining.
for Sen City.
I was wondering if there would be a timeout coming through.
Okay, timeout EG. Oh, I was kind of enjoying the continuous flow of the game there. Just getting it over with. Let's get to MIBR. Let's get to my Zekken IGL, shall we? Get to my Zekken IGL. Why not? The first time out. No, this is the second time out. It's Bayern v Arsenal final. Bayern spanks 5-1 Arsenal. You know what? I was actually thinking about this earlier. I think, I mean, Arsenal already beat Bayern this year. I think Arsenal match up fairly well against Bayern. Just because of, like, stylistically how they play. I don't think Arsenal match up very well up against Atletico. I think they might struggle against Atletico. But like what Arsenal are good at punishes a team like Bayern in particular pretty
You have
hard.
to think things through here, especially if they want to play these slow rounds. That's some of the protocols you have to do in your defaulting.
Coming out of the timeout. Could be to kind of
Okay, so again they
set up
try and
Digi once again
make some short space.
once they get to the site. A lot of, again, EG's rounds have been kind of sitting here back at the line of scrimmage, seeing if the pushes are happening again from Sentinels.
In league stage Arsenal
that
somehow.
early
No, but
info
I'll
really
after this map I'll explain like, well, I'll do that VFL team and then
Early
I'll
got
explain
not
like
too much
why
yet.
Arsenal match up against
EG has made
Bayern
a lot
pretty
of
well.
noise to just take Sewers long control.
But like
this is only
why
the
that in
start.
general they
They're trying to force
struggle.
the hand of players of Sentinels, maybe over peeking on middle of garage.
Fuck was
Shotguns
that
coming
for?
Through, trying to break util, but the alarm bot's actually inside
EG
the
just
garage.
kills Jonah on
That's
long.
a great start, though.
Hello.
That's a great start.
Jonah P getting find out. Digi down to 9. Let's see how they're going to take the rest of this round. Let's listen in.
Someone is there. I will omen blind, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just walking right now.
I hear you. Let's pump out with my drone in your ult, then execute with my dart. I hear you. That's good. Because he could have outlaw you.
Yeah, let me
Alright,
flash.
let's pump right now.
I'm
holding for a reclash short. Listen, just throw wall. I'll omen ult short. Get ready. I'm gonna pump now. We're gonna have it. Omen ult top short.
30 seconds left.
No one top
Taken out.
Oh, I'm not sure if they saw him there.
One split spawn. Body back. Body back. Yeah, heard. Viper spawn. I got spam. I'm on HP.
Why orb drop?
Down A.
They have Viper ult.
Because you didn't have.
Last player standing.
Oh my god!
The hits from Wow. Kind of realizing the Viper all dispersing where it could come from, and then the secondary shot really getting the crack on that. See how that happened, honestly. That was beautiful.
9 HP remaining on that one as well.
Redux,
So you see
I mean,
how they
Redux, I
understand the
the Omen
setups
ult
and
there,
how
I
they
think
can
baited
work
them
this
because he was
around.
behind the
Both
Viper
of
wall.
these teams. When the wall
I
came
think
up
at one
from
point they
Digit, it was
said
a
no one
simple
was
tap as well
there.
from Derwin through 2
Then timeout. Like they thought short was clear, but he was actually on the box just behind the wall. Like normally, maybe he doesn't need to swing out. Maybe he does just let them run in rather than swinging. Katezia kind of trolled that. I think he is maybe thinking that if he drops down there, like with where the spike is, like if you're planting the spike here, Spike can't see him, so then he's on site and he's ready to just kill the spike planter. Unfortunately, they were planting the spike like here, so they just saw him straight away. And the other guy was there. But yeah, with the way John played that with his ult, it's not great because John can't really do anything. Alpha for MVP.
A 1v2 takes it the same way, and like I said, even that low health play earlier, it was really good to see that that was such a solid hit.
And now you're talking about the
Those two times? Oh, Alpha for VIP. Sorry, yeah. I didn't really read that.
Towards that right side, but Jonah Peace trying to get some contacts in.
See, this is why it's here to wake me up.
Until Superman
Okay, this time they don't let the Viper wall do anything to him.
Get met up by Durin with the operator.
Okay, with the Viper dead, you can now just full rotate as this Omen.
It catches EG by surprise.
It's tough. They've kind of had that space for free for a while here. I think Sentinels realized it. Take it back with an op. Oh, hello.
You seen
High
a
in the
neon?
sky here for Jonah P. Oh, duck. That's a tough one, but there's enough to protect him. I don't see him getting
3
into
people on the
site
side
even
though,
with
this
that
should
relay
be
bolt.
fine.
So EG is hitting with a lot, but they're not fully hitting the site.
Yeah. I mean, when the smoke's coming up and a drone pings
Irony 2's point on VFL not
you have to
updated.
call for a
Playing
stall,
Fabio.
And Val
That's
feels
what I
like
would
he can
say.
find a timing moving up towards the garage ramp solo with
All right.
3 players, some Sentinels there. Not a good look, unfortunately.
Oh, we should still be
EG
going for this.
Yeah, they're in a tough spot now.
Okay.
Sentinels
2v5.
has all the right
Winnable.
angles to look at. This push here from Jerwin just lets them
30
lock
seconds.
in
Winnable.
on long
Oh.
garage. B's covered. Okay, they lose the operator for a moment. Jerwin gets a little happy, thinking they've got the route locked up. Who else? Calm, still gonna be alive back there.
Ain't gonna flank though, he's got a plant.
No, he's not. 15 seconds. Goes to Neil for this one. And he's gonna have to be praying while he's down there. This is gonna be a tough round. Actually gets the damage onto Redux,
Unlucky.
but the kill's not there.
Okay,
Sentinels
12-7.
clean that one up for another round.
Almost try to forget.
Yeah, just pushing them there early past the Viper wall, getting your op set up.
That ping that came out from that owl drone, it almost felt like the one reloading. That was Digizine.
Full adaptation of
overextending his
the-
stay
of the
right down that
timeout.
lane. You saw how long that drone was up in the air getting all that info.
Yeah, saw both of them.
Yeah. Again, everything locked down for Sentinels.
Match point on EG, or game point on EG's map.
Silver lining could be 12-8. 3 big ults here. They could get a lot of space. It's looking to be a garage pop, so they could try to push Jonah P away from this garage line, although Jonah P has not played this spot yet. So again, it might surprise some players here.
Jesus Christ, every
I'm
time.
liking this, right? You got to move up towards that B site. You got to force a little bit of that rotate, get into garage, and maybe get
So
that B
push
site
through
garage,
to-
ult from
Oh,
the
nice
lockdown.
try.
Jonah gets the G.
Okay, we get the trade.
Trade it back though. Might get some
Should be pretty
upgrades as
obvious
they
what the
go
round
through
is.
here.
Okay, there you
There's that
go.
ult.
Oh no, don't
See,
reveal
I was gonna say
yourself.
Jerwin has such a juicy return on investment. Everybody's got 25 armor.
It does
He's
give
got
them a
the
lot of
outlaw
space,
buy
but
here for
Sen,
the
once they
final
reclear this
You see what
initial
the
space,
difference
can
is
just
when
come
you don't
back
break
and
that Killjoy lockdown. You can't stick. You can't
It's
still
crazy.
get
they
your
can just
timing
come
in the
back and
back
lock
of
down
the
themselves.
That's what's missing here for
Om doesn't
EG
have
to do
ult.
that kind of
This
stuff,
is
but
a
at least
free
the mid still
lockdown
knows that
now.
ward spawn.
Not in yet. Jerwin creating the pressure from
no.
garage.
Now what do
The
you
rest of
do?
the team might try to funnel
The Viper
through the
has to run
ult
past you.
here, and they're not going to be able to funnel through much. Oh, they're going to keep the ult up and just go through because they know they have the space here. Oh, there goes the Killjoy ult.
Still got Redux to smoke
A
this.
little early. There's still a lot of time to defuse this. It's going to come down to the firefight, down to the smokes. Cortezia going for a defuse. This could be the first map for Sentinels as they're just dropping. EG left.
Any type of pressure that was coming out from EG on
Okay. Let me take a look at that. Take a look at my girlfriend. The only one I got. Take a look at Quantum Shades team. Principal ideal domain. A nice 69 points with Cortezia and Munchkins 8 and Mazzino to go. So still some points to be gained. Looking good for Cortezia. Neon IGL, not amazing. Mako got 13. Alpha with 12. Akame with 8. Bang with 5. SJ with 7. Yeah, pretty low week. I mean, you'll probably end up, what, 3 players left. So they average about 10 because they should be... Well, Munchkin got 8, so you're on 77, really. Cortezia, let's get a, I don't know what he got there. What did he get? Take a look at my girlfriend. The only one I got. Oh, he only got 10 kills, so, not looking great, to be honest. Need Mazzino to fry out of his mind, but is that going to really happen? You got Bang in there? That's tough. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people picking crew this next week, that's for sure. 100% people will be picking crew. Look, it's a low-scoring week, so you'll be fine, surely, right? Anyway, let me explain Arsenal. Let me explain Arsenal over here. So, why do Arsenal match up with Bayern pretty well? Number one. Last year and the start of this year, the football meta was kind of man-to-man press. This is where everyone just gets a guy and you follow them around the pitch. And you just press them. Arsenal are really good against man-to-man press. They're really, really good against this. And this is why they are good against Bayern. Because Bayern like to man-to-man press a fair amount. But Bayern have a bit of a couple weaknesses in their man-to-man press. One is that Kane equals slow. So when Arsenal played Bayern earlier in the season, Bayern just tried to man-to-man press them. But Arsenal are really good at going... I mean, Saliba and Gabriel don't really move, so they'll stay at centre-back. But everyone else, like, their right-back might be here. Rice might be out here. Supermendy might end up here. You know, this is their right winger. This is their, you know, this is their left-back. You know, this is their right mid. Like,
PLS
no, they all end up in crazy positions. And that makes it really hard to man-to-man press, because what will often happen is you got Calafiori ending up at striker, and your fucking winger is going, well, I'm not going to follow him, and doesn't follow them all the way back, and so then you just end up with an overload of the back line, and you end up in trouble. Right? And Arsenal are really good against man-to-man press. However, Arsenal are really, really shite at breaking down what has kind of become the football meta this year, at least in the Premier League, which is a classic 4-4-2 low block. Right, this is why Arsenal are kind of struggling now to score goals, and it's why they only score goals from corners. Is because they do not know how to beat what is kind of become the football meta right now, which is a very basic 4-4-2, press when, you know, press when there's a chance to press, otherwise just sit back, trust your defenders to defend, all of that. Now, the reason that they can't beat this is, one, they don't have a good striker. That's not great. Two, their wingers are pretty shit. That's not great. Because basically, those are the positions that you really need to beat this kind of system. And that's why they could struggle against Atletico, because Atletico are just going to fucking sit back and tell Arsenal to break them down, and they probably can't. So they might struggle against Atletico for that reason. Now, when it comes to like PSG or something, I just think PSG are just way better than Arsenal, to be honest. Like if Arsenal get Bayern, I think for the reasons that I've said, like they have a chance. If PSG beat Bayern, I don't think they've got a chance, because I just don't think they just won't have the ball. They just won't have the ball, and when they do have the ball, they'll do nothing with it. And when they don't have the ball, they'll just concede, because PSG is too good. So yeah. But like the difference with Man City, why Man City have done well in the second half of the season and Arsenal have not, is because Man City have adapted to this, you know, new meta of football, the 4-4-2 low block. Because how do you beat a 4-4-2 low block? It's quite simple, but Arsenal kind of refuse to do it, or can't do it. Which is, the way you beat this is just say, I'm going to put my winger out here in a 1v1 against this guy, and I'm going to put my winger out here 1v1 against this guy. Far, they're going to run down the line, they're going to cross the ball in, and we're going to fucking head it in. And if you've watched City so far, you will know what they do is you've got Doku here. If you watch them recently, this is like every goal they score. You got Doku, Semenyo out here, Cherky like drifts in between, and then you've got fucking Nico O'Reilly here, and Haaland here, who are both like 6'5", and they just go down the line, take on their man, cross it in, and then one of these just heads it in. And that's how City play now. Hello, whoever you are. Thank you for that. Nico O'Reilly isn't... I'm pretty sure... Isn't Nico O'Reilly like 6'4"? I'm pretty sure he is tall. No, he is the fullback. But he's like at least... He's really tall. Thoughts on the game? On this game here? I think this will be a dull game. Hold on, now you got me down
Sideshow
myself.
asked what number to go bald.
What number to go bald? What do you mean, what number? Nico O'Reilly height. He's 6'4". 193. Yeah, he's tall. Like, watch him stand next to Haaland. He's fucking tall. So yeah, they just put fucking Nico O'Reilly and Haaland as centre forward, cross the ball in, and they got a 6'4" and a 6'5" player in there. Just fucking, and then they just head it in. So yeah, but Arsenal don't do that. Arsenal can't do that because their wingers aren't good. One, their wingers aren't good enough at taking people on. Two, I mean, who are you going to cross it to? Gyökeres? Huh? Panda, thanks for the 100 bits. 5452. What do you mean, Sideshow? Sideshow asked what number to go bald. How much money? I ask it. Well, why doesn't he just fucking talk to me? How much money to go bald? Completely bald. I mean, heck, I like, the thing is, I probably wouldn't care, to be honest. I probably would do it for not honestly that much, because it would be funny, but good for you, ex-Sugandis. But yeah, it's more up to my girlfriend, I suppose. Hair does grow. Yeah, I probably wouldn't care. I mean, I'd probably want some money out of it, but it wouldn't be like crazy. If Arsenal win the league, go bald. No. Shisato on my spike. I might ban you for that name. Alim, good pick. Sato, Akame, Mazino, Bruce, Sociable, Alpheus, Spike, Cortesia, Zekken IGL. How many points you on? 65, but with Mazino, Cortesia, Zekken IGL still to play. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible this week. I mean, Crew's giving you a nice 1-pointer. You only had single... I mean, you don't have any Crew. I would say you're severely lacking in some Crew players right now. Because I've heard that this Crew team might be pretty good. But I suppose you can do that next week. But yeah, I mean, it's not a disaster. I mean, yeah, I'm also rooting for a crazy Zekken day. We're all praying. We all can't spike. Pacific on top. Well, give me Itsu. But what did Itsu get? I mean, this is the game I didn't watch at all. Well, like, describe this game to me in 5 words. T1's late division. Anyone who watched it. He got 20, that's 3. He got 15. He's gonna get a bonus. 3 bonus. So what's that? 5, 1, 2, 0, 7. 7. 9, 11. That's like 14. A 14-pointer. Fair enough. That's actually quite a lot of points. You got Verno to play as well. Cryo with a nice 3-pointer. I don't know what Ivy got. Ivy was... I remember some kills on Pearl. On the old chamber, some op kills. That wasn't the greatest game I've ever seen. Take a look at Mango. But yeah, that's a decent team this week with IGL Itsu. Have you? Oh, fucking 110. Have you baited me? I saw your message and thought I'm not even gonna do it. Baited me in. Do I own a Tesco club card? No, because there isn't really a Tesco near me, to be honest. Like the shops that I most frequent are a co-op. Like there's a local co-op store that like is just about within walkable distance, I would say. That's like the closest shop to me. Then there's a Morrison's near my girlfriend's house. So those are the ones, and there's Aldi. That's like the closest to my house supermarket. So it's one of these three for me. John QT Harbor.
What positions would you prioritize when squad and tactic building if you were a manager? Also, how many subs or how much money for you to make a one-off breakdown of a tactical philosophy?
What, on football? The most important position in football is probably, I mean, what is the most important position in football? Like, honestly, I think the most important position in football kind of changes, like at the top level. In like Sunday League or whatever, it's probably centre midfield. But on like the top level of football,
assistant coach Cole, as on the attack, EG 4-1 setup. Something that Bao has been mentioning a lot too. They want to stay as a group right now to try to go for some better executions as a team. It does do a little bit of a tap though from the other side, as you do have a little bit of HP drop down here.
Okay, the Harbor.
They're setting up. This is going to be great info coming in from the Trailblazers.
Again, like just you're playing wHeN
use
still.
The wHeN again, so a little bit of info for
Okie
themselves
wHeN.
here. And Jonah P is able to
DG's
stop
completely alone. His team's getting mollied. They do a pretty bad Harbor wall for like where the round is.
See how annoying this is for the wall to
Sen
come
still
through.
copying G2.
Kind of just gives a
Shocker.
chance for EG to
Yeah,
pressure
that's a
take
very
more
troll
space in
wall
the back
straight
of that
away.
site. But thankfully, Superman's
Like
able to
how
get
the
a
round
pick
was
for the
going.
4 versus 4,
Probably cost them
as
this
now
round,
money
honestly.
opens up as the high
Kind
tide
of just let
falls
them
down.
walk out here.
Bow on last shot. These guys are crisp with the ghost right now, and they have 3 of them, so they can keep together, keep it long range. As they get that
I mean, it's a
spike planted.
terrible. I mean, look at the fucking quality of this one.
Get that spike planted. They just got to source out John Cutie behind.
Yeah, really,
Harbor
really bad
Util.
from Sam.
And that's to a very clean pistol round from EG, and that'll start to build the confidence they need.
That's actually quite nice for EG in the end. They're going to take advantage of that high tide falling down. So now we'll see what happens.
Well,
as
that's
we go
a
through. I mean,
round
as
the
high
Harbor
tide
kind of
comes down,
cost
they have
us.
the Cove on the right side, so you're just kind of naturally
Like, it
filtering
kind of like
everybody
makes sense
from
to
the
do that
side
wall
of
against this
Sentinels
comp,
over on
but
the
for
left
like
of
where
that
they
site.
actually were in the round,
So it
that wall
just
just came
allows
out at like
your
a
EG to have
horrific
more
time. I'm not
bodies
even
if they
necessarily
go out.
saying it's like John's fault. Because like the
Going
neon
into
is
this
on
bonus
site,
round for
and so it
EG.
makes sense that you would be like, oh, they're about to do an exec, but like had he
Same
just
from
done a
the
wall
same
across
look
the choke
rather.
point, oh,
All
that's
4
quite
of
a
them
cool
trying to
idea.
move forward, and even then trying
Good
to get a
work.
Cove up just to get an orb. Break it, get a kill, that's huge right now. And
Yeah,
confidence
we're on
for
wHeN
EG.
now, which does make me question
That nade against the
the
wall
comp.
for a
I mean, a
second.
little questionable from
Still
both
gets
teams.
it out long. They're fine, forced to back off, but there's a whole battalion here.
Now,
Side of
again,
Sentinels
what
who
I'm
need to
interested in seeing,
guard on that B, have hookah lockdown
like,
so they know
for
this
Sen
hit
here
is
with the
not for
Harbor
real
is-
just yet.
I'm more interested, I guess, in their
It'll be fine here
attack
for EG. You
side.
just got to stand still.
I think you
Catch
do
the
lose
players
some.
off the rotate.
You do lose some
If not,
stall
go
with
for an
Brim
exec.
here.
You still have bodies.
But
You still have
versus
better weapons.
Harbor,
This is a clean
obviously the molly is just kind of good, but
for the evil geniuses.
like for those of you who want it, like
Dogs are really
Brim
clear under hookah, so that's gonna be the next
Brim
step.
historically
Locking in now for
is like one of the highest non-mirror win rate agents,
Nice
just
entry by
because
Okeanos
people
to
who
give a
don't
little
play him on
elevation
maps like
there.
Bind and Fracture
And
tend
should
to
be
not do
able to
well.
just drop these classics down.
Like just
quick.
historically they've
Classic
done
and
worse than
abandoned.
like other things. But I suppose we haven't really seen this. I want to see some interesting
Well,
ideas.
Sen
those
man.
plays
cosplay
are
and
so
might data
sneaky. They
center
know
with
he's
how
there,
much
but like, we
water
can't
they're
do
about
anything
to
just
waste.
yet. By a little time for Redux.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh. Just buys himself a ticket straight back to spawn, and Bao's going to do the same for John Cutie. A second round for EG, only losing 1 in the first 2 rounds.
I think we can poach Elise after the World Cup. I mean, that seems like a downgrade for Elise.
once the economy starts building up as well into the later rounds, we'll see if Redux is going to pull out the operator
Oh, literal
for
last
the
bullet.
side of Sentinels. That was probably one of the biggest win cons as well for the Sentinels in that kickoff game. Nary was the one playing the chamber and I think dropping over 20 kills.
But yeah, my philosophy on football would be the same as it is for Valorant, which is each team is its own unique
So
thing.
that could
Like,
be again that win con that you might have now for, I guess maybe.
I think
even
trying to
do it
shove
for
anyone
teams.
into, like-
These guys are prominent with the ops.
unless you're like, you know, one of the big clubs who can buy everyone,
Since a breach had one of the
like you gotta
highest nominal
maximize,
win
Too much
you know,
damage against the opponents. It's
you gotta
hard for you to build that
maximize
econ
whatever
up.
you've got.
Oh, the shower play. Dizzy's had to be scared now. Didn't even have the second come out. They left him wondering, but
Okay,
Okeano still
the
gets a play
waylay
across
value.
the map.
Cortezia gets
Do they
a
go fast or slow
little trade
it
there.
down? I mean, I think they're forced to slow it down now. What a shot to take down
about to
Superman.
walk into his death. No,
Oki looks like he wants
Yeah.
to dive in. They're going to waterfall out of hookah. Doesn't look like EG's too
And this
deterred
time when
by
he could
losing
use
some
that wall,
members,
he
and that's
doesn't.
exactly the way they need to play right now. They can't be
Spike
worried about
planted.
what Sentinels is doing. They have to play their own game.
I felt like Cortesia's gun was sticking out
Again,
to his own
another
wall,
not
so
great
got
wall.
easily punished. That's an upgrade for EG on a 3 versus 3, and they have positioning inside this site. Nobody playing off, trying to delay towards that spawn to give that timing for Calm to flank.
A jump over top. And they find one close, but it's still a trade. Sentinels are in the site,
Nice from
and they're
Joe.
making quick work of the rest of the members of EG. Okeanos with his quiet shoes on.
Okay,
and it's
nice-
not quiet
nice
enough.
3v3.
You will always know. Gets the kill there, and the defuse comes through.
Apologies, Okeanos is on the flank and not for Calm here, wrapping towards that elbow.
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
You're always going to think that's coming.
Ends up still being quite good for EG, winning this, or at least getting a plant down on the bonus round too, and making it slightly expensive on the camp of Sentinels. Even though they felt like,
Oh,
especially from that
Jesus.
from Potter, that they should have had that round down. Because two of them were actually playing in a double swing scenario if they could to fight towards that spot and give that timing for Okeanos, but at the end of the day, you had to delay a little bit more and not be so aggro if Oki doesn't have that
a
timing.
little bait and double stack setup. Quite cool.
Yeah, double on the top is interesting because now Redux is
What?
going to show himself. And if he drops
was that,
down
Vans?
towards EPC, they'll never expect Jerwin on the top of that truck as well.
They still have shower cover from that position too, so they can keep it until a real tight situation comes up. All right, Seekers online. Don't have too much left side of the map cleared, so Seekers could get them a shot at B back. But right now, they're over towards A.
I've got your
That'll be a
trail.
simple Seekers from that side too.
Yeah. Dumping in the util. Here comes the delay. Okeano's not going to worry about it too much as he gets a full waylay push in, doesn't take the refract. But where's the pressure? Oh! Jerwin
Needed that one.
righties himself. Takes down
This thing,
Okeano
DG is
quick.
just staring at this wall. This is like a.
And they stall it on that.
I feel like the
There's a
wall
lot
there
of
made
space just
made
gained
him
by
doubt.
one. Losing their
his
U-haul
entry.
control mostly. They have to take everything back slow again.
But then he just kills John
That'll help
PT anyway.
DC coming up from showers, and he sees a few more. They have to worry about what's going on the left side of the map, though. Is Superman going to be able to get a kill? Do they turn back and get a
30
TP? They're
seconds
really pausing here on A.
Go, go.
It's nice for them to do this actually for EG. They are looking to refight though into the A site for a plant, but that duel finally comes in for Jerwin's advantage. The lurk, not
Just as
working
they
either.
They
TP,
just TP'd.
and they
So
got
now
no
it's gonna
time, so
be
they have to
ready
go.
for Tazia. Anchor
10
King so
seconds left.
far for his
One
team in
enemy
these
remaining.
games, and it looks like he's going to ask for the crown once again. A triple kill as they're forced
Bruh.
into his arms, his waiting arms in B.
Bruh.
I still like what EG is currently doing in terms of this mid round, because this high tide is so annoying to deal with, right? With the extension of Okeanos pushing towards that back of the U-Haul and losing that fight, I mean, they tried to
10
pop flash
seconds
for him to fight
Basically
towards
just came
backside.
down to
I
that fight.
understand that. But for the rest, they wait for the high tide to come down.
But they
There's
seem
not
a
too
little-
much room to be able to stall anymore for that site on
Like, why
defense here
not-
for the side of Sentinels. So we're actually able
Like
to go
you've
for
got
some nice
you've
duels
got your
and
brim
pick some players
inserted
off.
lamps,
So at the end of the day, if they continue this
right?
type of
You've
styling
got
for EG,
people here.
firepower might get
The
them
neon
out of
is
these
here.
tight scenarios.
Why not just like flash, swing,
'Cause there's gonna be
neon,
less
run,
util to
like
block
aggro
vision for
them?
the side
You know,
of,
come up with something like
Of the defense.
bold, daring.
And you get to have your star players like Digizine and Superman going for these picks.
What is that kill? What is that kill?
Oh, Jonah P covered well in Trailblazer form.
What is that saturate?
And then he doesn't even need it after the fact. They're trying to rush in. We see Orbital strike up and one, so they're going to try to get the smokes down and see if they can't make something happen. It's slows it down. Wow, they're so quick at the beginning of these rounds, and Sentinels react so well. But these are even numbers here.
This
And
has
if they
done
can
a pretty good job here of
Redux's outlaw, get
reclaiming
close,
this already.
they could have a sight to themselves.
The thing is right now, though, with these picks that they just got in the eco for EG and switching around some weapons, they might take advantage of this convergence path to hit. I know Karma to use his flash in the front of that
What an ugly
side
classic.
on that drop. But maybe the third on a refreshable will allow for them to pop back into the A site where there's only Redux watching it passively. And there you go. That answers our question. It's Redux going to be the one
Well, the
scoping
Viper
for the
is
Z
down,
now
so
on this raise.
30 seconds
no
left.
Viper wall. This is a very strong
Walking
angle.
right back into that outlaw. Have a bit of HP for it.
Even in a
No,
North
they don't. I was
American
looking at
duel,
the
South
center
America
side for a
still
moment.
dominates. Also,
Looking to clear
thoughts
all
on
of
X
them.
saying that Potter is a below
They used
average
the
coach in
convergence
Americas.
path. They
As
hit
a
with
man
the
of the
guiding
people,
light
sure
just
you
across
put a
the front
stop
of
to
the
this
site. No
sexist
confirmation, so
tyrant
the
and his
smoke's
mustache
deemed
twirling
safe
evil.
to plant. Special delivery right onto the spike. Actually, a little left. Damage is still dealt, though.
By one.
A Harbor all cruising through the site as Cortezia creeps up like a rat. Gets another one for himself. The push is good, though, from Okeanos, needing to make a move. He can't wait for the action to come to him. Misses a few shots.
Why don't you
And
ask
now Redux
Sideshow,
is
like, why not have this debate with me on a
the
call?
situation. There's just a lot of stall going on right now, but Sentinels is
Well,
getting
not planted
closer
for
and
him.
closer to the spike, and that's exactly what EG doesn't
Oh!
want.
Okie, nice round.
Fixing the aim and sitting Sentinels down.
And he's standing up, but stays super quiet. That face that he has was what he had when he walked into the arena today.
Yeah.
Tried to say hi to him, just a fist bump, straight face. He wants to win this game, and he just carried EG on that round.
Holy moly, a Red Bull clutch that will kick EG into gear. Exactly what they need right there. But they got to keep it going. Sentinels, I mean, both of them on Haven did such a good job of punching back at each other. Let's see what can happen here.
They do have an attack side scope.
Dealing
though,
with
for
marital
DGZ
problems with
after
Bren
that
right now.
round.
He forgot their
And
anniversary.
it's good. Look at the economy for the side of
He
Sentinels.
forgot
Every
their
one of them
anniversary.
one
Their
shot.
anniversary of what?
And that is in the hands
Casting
of the
deal?
one that has the most op kills.
Does
on
Bren
the
hate
season
me?
in the Americas, currently at 17.
I think this is the
Neon's
new
at
drama.
16, just one under him.
Poison's off.
Clear towards long. No info for Sen, so they're going to keep their position right now off of that Jonah P flash.
He does. Tough.
Actually flash back as well, so they get a little info that EG is searching the left side of the map, and even more so ready for a hit on the right. That is a fake. Both teams reading each other really
Okay,
well.
the thing
right
is,
now.
they're
So
about to
right now, DGZ
Skydog
just
hookup,
creeping
but
out,
you've
and I
seen
think
nothing
what they
down
can do
long.
right now as well is if they really want to try to hit towards the site, you might be able to just dash in and recall for Okeanos to get the info where the players of defense could be.
And out.
It's a bad angle now.
Digizine trying to make an impact here, getting a scatter from Sentinels, but they still have a bit of control over the positions because Cortezia holds that short side.
Super, you
They
gotta
can
be
still fight from
you gotta
it.
wait till that guy
Okeanos
dies,
finally
then
cracks
you
the
go.
defense a little bit more, but
Wait till that
it
guy
is
turns
AG
around once.
dwindling in this situation before Digi now drops one. The answer of Derwin and Jonah P, however, weigh the odds in Sentinels' favor now as they enter, look for Calm and take him down right away. Sentinels do indeed take it right
Rob Moore
back.
isn't even watching this
Very
game.
nice for Redox on the top of the boxes to protect his teammate inside that pit too for Cortezia. So all he needs
Is that
to
how
do
boring it
is
is?
focus towards that front side. Takes down that lurk again.
But is
And
Potter
also
one of the
game
worst?
plan is
What did
really
he say?
to try to
Below
get
average
Superman
coach.
against Redux so far in these fights.
I mean, calling someone
Offline.
below average always feels like the most
But it's
harsh thing of
always
all time,
Superman
but
against
like,
Ty
you know,
Down Ospas, adding mini pook to the equation doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Thank you, Zelsis, for the added analysis
Yes,
on that one.
try it. Well played, well played. Round 7 as we jump back.
what
into
on earth
nine.
was that?
It's going to be a few of those scopes over on the side of EG, but it's all the lower buys with a hero, Okeanos.
I have no idea what that was.
It's a lock contact in the beginning. I mean, the econ's fairly low. Trying to leverage again Digizine to find
But yeah,
an
when it comes to
opener.
coaching, like,
But so
you-
far in all of these rounds, where
Let
you're
me- let
seeing
me
these
ask you
different-
this, right?
Different setups from Sentinels, and not really.
when you look at
letting
EG's
themselves
roster,
exposed to
where do you
offline
think in
scope
Americas they
lines,
should
which is
finish?
quite good. With the exception of that jump shot in the very beginning for Cortezia. We're going to leave that into his hands where he's not going to be punished too many times for those jumps.
Everybody's creeping back. You hear that Marshall shot? You know there's.
Like everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Sneaky kill
Okay,
on,
Chamu, you were the
and they
first
don't wanna
one
get caught by Digizine
to not
there.
say.
So
but like,
EG goes back and forth,
I think most of you would say 10 to 12.
making sure long is
Right, this team is going to finish 10 to 12 in Americas.
Shower. Usually Superman just really
Right, out of
trying
12.
to get an effect on the last portion of a play. Let's see if he can get the.
And will EG finish 10 to 12?
Onto Jonah P this time.
Yeah. Are they competitive in games still?
Redux still from elbow.
Yeah, it's not like they're last year's Fury. It's not like they're losing every game, you know, 13-3.
To slow EG down. And yeah, they've already.
But they are where they.
Superman's over there being able
They're like
to get
they
a few,
just are where we
the
expect them
round
to be.
is done.
And I think the same is true of last year's
At this
EG
point, too,
roster.
especially on eco rounds, it's starting to be readable too that EG are consistently going for these 4-1 scenarios.
So I would
Which is why
say,
every single time right now, Sentinels
I
are
don't know,
never really
spot to like an average
rotating
coach.
an extra player or fully clearing out of sight because they always
Because she
expect
like
Superman
gets
to be moving
teams
up
to about
somewhere.
where they are.
So, to me, I feel like EG is going to have to change up that scenario a little bit more, be aggro as a team, especially potentially being able to get an orb control under Superman in the next round will allow for them to go.
But it's
for
always
it.
tough. Like, it's always tough to, you know, rate coaches without actually, you know, seeing kind of behind the scenes and stuff. I guess if someone has like a history
really
of,
pushed down any lines so far here for
you know,
Sentinels. They're able to anchor perfectly when they're trying to jump out.
a history of winning a lot. But like I could say to you as well, like, you know, I like Minnie. I like him a lot. Like I think he's a a funny, interesting, nice human being, and he gets called the GOAT coach. But at the same time, like the Fnatic roster that he had should be winning shit. You know what I mean? Like he also had the best team. Like he still deserves some credit for, you know, getting them there. I'm not saying he shouldn't, but it's like he also did have the best team. And he still deserves respect because other people have had the best team and, you know, not done that. And no one else has won back to back. So again, I'm not trying to diminish his accomplishments at all. But I do think like when it comes to coaching stuff, like I've said this before, players are way more important than coaches are.
TMV OMG, TMV Y, TMV Facepalm, TMV Yikes, TMV Sad, TMV Laughed, MVO, TMV.
Like really, I would say the
Italian
person who
Cheer 50.
makes your rosters, which sometimes might be the coach as well, but whoever that person making your rosters is probably more important than the coach.
Control. I think they also want to take advantage of what the speed of this Neon and wHeN can very much do here for a team. Jura wants to answer back though.
The hell is it?
Wall up to see
What
if an
the hell is this?
Ooh, big detection.
So your
there
Harbor
of
can
that
wall off both
flash
sides.
coming in from Jonah P. And a little bit of a heal from the follow-up util that may have followed through. Still, they left one in the teleport though, having the Neon.
What's with all the TMV faces?
Steepy's back across. They're not even gonna
Is this
wanna
just
play
so he
with
can
the
do a
at the
wall
moment.
from here? Do they have some sort of like
Double orb to get the ult here for Okeanos.
set wall from this spot? Oh, they just killed Joe and this round should be over.
That's not even needed. Nice entry by Digizine.
Why do you need to insert your Harbor into the TB? I'm really not. I'm not familiar with this game.
Redux is just going to try and create a trap in here, and he does a very nice job. He's only down to
Honestly,
one,
he did a
though.
decent job.
Can't ask for much more when you got a whole team bearing down on him. But Sentinels is already in the site. They've made such time here.
Now your Harbor is just like miles away.
And now the noise is U-Haul.
Can't even like wall off shower.
Behind enemy lines already as they take this space back. Nobody's on the spike. No taps just yet to get the team to come back around, and Com knows this space needs to be re-cleared. Super well played as they're aware of what's
I don't know
going
what
on,
this
even
round
if
was
their
from
backs are
Sen, to be
turned on the
honest. I
side
don't
of
know what they're even
Geniuses.
trying to read
And they
necessarily.
stave
Why?
off
Surely if
Sentinels
you're...
without really even seeing them on the retake. Com there to get a last touch on the round. That was nice.
Would I like to work as an analyst?
Not even allowing
I like to
Sentinels
work
get
as an
out.
analyst, assistant coach for a team if
But it
given the
all came
chance.
down to a huge
I mean, you have to be
right here.
convenient.
The wall contact, catching Jerwin off guard without using any util. Then they open up the site that way.
Because, like, this job is easier than being a coach.
That was actually quite insane as he's hit by the convergence path and still.
And, like, when I'm doing this, you know, I don't have to care that much. You know, like, life goes on.
Plan to set up to stall.
Like, I wouldn't mind it.
That or being thrown
But-
up just to delay. If they do,
Yeah, if I was gonna probably do coaching, it probably would be more in the like Anders role where I get to stay living at my home and don't have to move. And
A solo move too.
you know,
Ready for a kill, maybe a blast pack out.
more like
or
a
just ready to
consultant
go
type
down
stuff,
The ship.
rather than
We
a
won't get anything just for yet.
full-on.
No.
This setup that Sentinels currently has right now.
Because like I just don't you know like I feel like to really succeed in this, you got to be, you know, you got to be like ultra competitive.
They're gonna have to start
That's true. When I was younger, I would say I was ultra competitive. Like when I was a kid and stuff, I was very competitive. Then as I got older, I just started to just not give a shit.
Superman slowly is trying to find his timing too.
Util back and forth. It's kind of just a deter. U-Haul, they have another one? Looking at Com. Yeah, Com's still good for another one. Just a miss. They're going to try to get back into this?
Yeah.
They said one shot, you know he's going to back off, so see if you can keep them on their heels. A nice wall to divide the site, kind of create the double retake here that's necessary for EG.
Okay, stun, but the Viper ult is on the opposite side to the spike. Are they going to plant on the other side, or are they going to plant in the pit? Oh, how's he alive?
Great elevation coming in from Oki.
How is he alive? He got 2 kills.
Cutie as well, pushing spawn. 2 left for Sen here. EG, watch them walk away.
They dropped their own
round.
pit. What the
And they're
fuck
gonna
is
have
this
to
round,
find him
man?
this round. 11
Time.
seconds left. Spike's gonna have to get picked up, and it's actually crossfired from both sides. This is not looking good.
What the
That's
fuck
Sentinels
was that
picking up
round?
the
You
round
Viper
in
pit
a
out
position they
of
never
shower.
should have been able to grab it.
Your spike is short.
You
You drop your own pit.
He solo-handedly
Okeanos is somehow in the open, living, killing multiple people. How does this work? Like, how does that work?
I think maybe it's because they have an answer. They know they can do it, right? They're just. It's
And then why are you dropping your pit? Why are you taking the spike the other way?
Should be able to do it. Should be able to make this one competitive.
But that's Sentinel, sorry for those 2 occasions. Having some great flanks coming in too from the back line.
I absolutely have the
It's not really
competitiveness to be
being,
a coach.
Looked at by the
Bruh.
side of EG.
I'm just
Somehow,
so
it's still
fucking
4-1s. There's still some
bored.
gaps that
I'm
are
bored
left
of it. Like,
unattended, and Sentinels are
I
taking
don't
full
want to
advantage of
care.
it.
The Seekers go right to B. EG knows they have A, but the TP.
So
comes
3
in. This
Seekers
is
go
up
to
the
one
setup
side,
now.
so they
This is
come in.
right to the portion where EG needs
Yeah,
to
that's
fix.
a good
We can
harbor
see
ult,
it
to be
happen
fair.
now with a
That is
5v5.
smacking them.
They have
And even ends in a pretty good spot as well. That's a nice harbor ult.
Jerwin gets him off to the races right
Ooh, did
away
he
with
get
the
the
kill
spike?
on
Yeah, he does
Digizine,
have the
one of
spike on
best
fully on this
to
side.
start off with.
Although there's probably a little circle on the outside.
A breather moment between both teams. The walls are up, and this is
Another
Sentinels
cove on the
trying to
spike soon.
encroach
That's a
back into
huge
space.
kill from Oki. Big couple
Okeanos to
rounds
find
from
the
Oki.
elevated shot.
You can cove this.
It's not over yet. Still a lot of Sentinels member trying to bear down on this. Oh my gosh.
Kind of
Okeanos
destroyed that.
right
They
in the
destroyed that
frying
themselves.
pan.
The reflank
And
from
it's Sen
Super is
has
good,
swarmed
but the
flank
spike is in a
itself,
bad
puts the
spot for
pressure
him.
on EG, who felt good
And
before,
Bao.
and 3 come up right away.
Spike is in a bad spot from Joe and runs
succession
into
with
the molly. No,
on the
anyway.
floor. Bao gets 2 classics. And that is a round that EG pick up for themselves that didn't look like it was going to go their way.
How do you finish a round with a molly? And
I think
2
if I had
classics for the
success
veteran
early in
EG,
my
that was
parts of
insane.
my coaching career.
But the game plan was
What do you mean in the
already
early
tried
parts
by
of my coaching career?
Sentinels in the first place. They were looking to flood retake behind that reckoning. That A site was just a ruse.
No,
to
I think the
let EG
competitive
go in and
was
get
fading
trapped
anyway,
by
to be
it.
honest.
And as it got so much
Competitiveness
value
was
on that
fading when
reckoning,
I was
we need
like
the high
at
tide to
uni.
follow up again.
Before I even
And
went
once
into
after
football
the high
coaching.
tide, they wait for that high tide to come down, and they isolate every single one of these fights, winning their fights for the side of EG.
I realize that life is just easier if you just don't care.
Are more of a deterrence than anything else. That puts now the defensive team on the eco. Bucky for Jerwin, pushed all the way up towards short A.
You know, like I let out my anger and stress in other teams that I don't need to care about playing bad Valorant.
Suspect that's used mid-round.
You know, that's my de-stressor.
Once the spike does get planted,
I just take it on you guys, to be honest. You're the ones who have to live with my
rip off a few shots
my
that might
anger.
find ahead of evil geniuses, but no
double TP. It should
cigar.
be pretty hard though. Bao has ult for this as well.
They still stop it.
You're going the other side.
Really
What
trying
you,
to
bro?
go
You
for the
have
mind
the
games
sights.
now to
Come,
just make
stop
these last few rounds
overcooking
feel
so much.
uncomfortable for Sentinels.
What are you
Just
doing?
gives Jonas some
Be like
space.
this.
You can't give him that shot.
What are you doing?
Oh, goes back into it. And yeah, he's got help now. Look at
You
that.
had the full
they
sight.
wait, and they stand there. Hey, Jonah, we're here. Party start. He's like, hey, guys, the party's over. We got to go back to the other site. It's just EG They seem to be taking too
That's
much
a
time
Bucky.
for themselves here, and it does not give them any space. Now it's going to be a double Bucky, a triple. Oh, that one doesn't take down the rest of the team.
That is
but
fucking
Cortez is there to
disgusting.
get the
Come,
finishing
bro.
touches. And yeah, they got the double swing.
I did.
Don't
I
even
mean,
need it.
if I was a
Redux
Valorant
gets
coach, this
another
would be one of my number one
And
rules would be: if you
it
have a
looked like they
site,
had the round,
if
but
you
then
literally
the
have a full
indecision
site,
that came in with Jonah's
don't
kills
overthink
just made
it.
everything muddy.
just
I
go
think
to
there
the
was a little
fucking
bit of,
site
miscomms
and plant
from
the
both
spike.
sides, though.
Don't
As
overthink
Jonah,
it.
yes,
Don't
lands
try and
two
big brain
beautiful
this
shots.
shit.
What happens after?
Fucking plant the
They
spike.
high-tide to allow EG to just pick up their own spike, but also they wasted Seekers behind it where they can't capitalize on it because of the high tide. So it still gives the swing back in favor.
Why
of
the fuck? They
EG.
literally had the whole
Weapons back
site.
towards the A side on a 3 versus 1, and that one singular person had a Bucky to work with, right? Where's the follow-up behind the Neon jumping around, and why is the Neon just stopping on the bench?
Yeah.
Continue to jump around, find the info for your team so they can trade off on you.
Already 8 seconds into the round, and Digizine's gonna rip
no.
off the ultimate. Team comes through, and the teleporter, and Sentinel's is ready to attack with
Probably
one
thought
of
that
their
was his own
own.
fucking team with how much they've
Oki,
taken the
he's saying
TP.
only one taps. He's gonna keep doing it though. That's what they need.
Big kill though. From I mean,
slows.
Oki's had a
Everybody
crazy
takes a
couple of
breather,
rounds that
and
EG
Spike
are just
has
fucking
walked
wasting.
itself
How are they gonna
into
overcook this
Puka,
one?
But it looks like Sentinels is just setting up to let EG feel comfortable and then re-attack. Ultimate goes down, back a sight. No confirmation there, but they still get a little bit of space.
Plant the fucking spike!
And they plant towards spawn. Kind of flip the map on this one, but they don't have full control of the other side either.
Showers is going to be hard to come out of, especially when Okeanos has his convergence path.
A big job for
already setting
Cortez
it up.
here.
Oh, they're creeping out.
Still worried about the
They're gonna be
showers
hitting already.
reflank.
Oki's trying to see if he can catch that
Bruh.
come around, and I mean, Bao thought he was being watched. Who's going to be next here?
Bro's flying.
He fixes it.
Oh,
my
Cortez
God,
here.
he's pointing to the fences, and he is swinging for him as well. Cortezia
enemy remaining.
to
Oh,
close
no.
down on a few kills. Can these two do it again?
Oh,
And
what a
Superman
shot.
Gets a bite down onto the spike. It's not going to be enough. The defuse actually should be okay as he gets back down onto it. Another round coming in for Sentinels
Honestly,
as
well
Cortezia
played by
gets the
Cortezia.
defuse to end that first half.
Well played. To be fair, that's well played. Was Cortezia
About
before? He was on
3.5
MIBR.
seconds.
I don't know where he was before MIBR. Okay. Yeah, we get it. 0.6. Okay, well, I mean, that could have been a lot better for EG, honestly. I would expect this Harbor is going to be a little bit better on the attack side, depending on what Sen have cooked up. I'm going to assume that probably they've cooked up not that much, and it's probably not going to be that great, if I had to guess. But who knows? I remembered that these earphones... Hold on, I've got to change my headphones. Heavy ones. Surprised that Cortez doesn't know that, but I thought the Viper Molly does kill you now at full HP. I thought it didn't used to, but now it does again when they made it longer. Did they change it again? Well, they made it longer. No? And then it does, I think. It used to be, it's like, is it now 6 seconds? 6.5 seconds? I can't remember. It used to be 5, I think. And they made it 6 or 6.5, and I think it does kill you now from full. It didn't when it was 5. When it used to be 2. Is it 6.5 now? When it used to be 2, they before they nerfed it from 2 to 1, it was 2, but they were like 5 seconds each. And when they were 5 seconds each, but you had 2, 1 didn't fully kill you from a full HP. But then when they made it 1, I think they made it 6.5, and it does kill you from full HP again.
Exactly.
It's tough.
I'm out of here.
On defense, though, we'll have to think about what Sentinels.
But I don't play this fucking game, so don't ask me.
Around this double
It's kind of specific stuff.
Right now, at least in terms of util, it's
It doesn't
fairly
read
similar
here.
to what the Brimstone could do.
It doesn't when it. See,
block
someone in YouTube
the
chat
same
confirmed
spot,
it.
maybe
It doesn't.
even
It didn't
more
when
it
she
comes
had
down
two
to your
mollies.
side
It does
execs.
now. There you go.
See right now as everybody's being grouped up here towards Sentinels that could really slice out towards U-Haul and all the way of Triple.
Neon summer better than chamber winter. Right, let's see what they're cooking with this
Natural
harbor.
Smoke order of 3 across. Showers is a little late, but they're trying to get coverage here. Oh my God, Bao's just skirting the war line. Who's going to be first to get the fight?
Okay, that's
in?
a
They
huge
are
kill on Jonah
surrounding
P.
it, almost everybody within touching distance at this point, and it's going to
Okay,
be
they
the
should
first
win
one.
this now.
U-Haul.
This should be pretty hard to
Dizzy with
lose,
the
but it is
bandit,
EG,
just
so
pickpocketed
I'm
a Juro win there as we get
not
some
saying they're
neon
definitely gonna
action.
win.
But yeah, EG doesn't want to fully commit here. They like that they got some numbers, and that's a good look.
You got one smoke. They just smoke off shower. I think you got to do some sort of one-way smoke and try and swing.
As well. Kind of kept Sentinels on their tracks, on their toes.
Got 30
Holding
seconds.
back
You
towards
gotta
that front
do
default.
something.
Maybe there was no util at all. Maybe they're just tapping and waiting here for Sentinels, but they definitely got punished out of it. Now getting caught one by one.
Little
Okay,
reset
pretty easy.
there as the team helps each
Like a
other
buff,
out.
rework
Very
slash nerf,
calm
5
pistol
agents.
round here from EG. It's like they didn't get sucked into the chaos of Sentinels trying to get in fast under that wall.
Yeah. It was a big important
Only
fight
picked
too. That
5.
was won by Bao into Showers.
Yeah.
When you're looking at it here from the minimap on the replay, it almost seems like it was just a simple Brimstone smoke. That kind of just kept Sentinels hesitating to
nerf
move inside
Neon.
that site to plant.
Nice! Let's go! We got a
Always
pistol,
gotta be
let's
wary.
go!
Always
Nerf
gotta be
Neon,
wary of
buff
potential shorties in there.
Gecko.
It's funny, he says we got pistol, but he got both pistols at
Well, I
this
think he
half,
said
right?
we got
So-
pistols.
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll be more. Maybe it'll be more. Achieve the bonus. Achieve the consecutive round status. Oh, no. Back to the lab again.
What else would I do?
Redux takes down Okeanos there. Gets in his face with the classic. As Jonah P will take some damage here, but easily gets the plant down and sets up with the team for the poke.
I guess I'd
Please don't
rework
give me a replay
Viper.
of that one. Reminder, don't. Because that's kind of hurt.
Can I
you. You have to
rework
rewatch
Rainer
it
and
from
just
Okeanos'
delete it?
Point of view, but at least they got weapons for EG to flood back in. They also already have control at the back of that site. There's no post-plant util to stall for the side of Sentinels with this comp.
Tucks a flash in, a nice relay bolt, clears to the right, but only for so long. Ooh, they eat one back too. That's gonna be tough. Trades. Cove is up. They try to get
Well, they might
themselves back
actually
in
lose
on this one.
They did.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
GG.
Redux just
Dude.
running through as soon as he knows everybody's trying to play VIP on the
Um,
spike and make quick work of EG.
You can only imagine
Fuck
how
it,
that
let's
round
buff.
could have looked like if Redux actually died on the top of truck.
Deadlock,
No,
why not?
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Have a deadlock matter.
Right click classic, picks it up, and at the end of the day, he gets 4
Oh,
kills in
brother.
that round.
But they got pistols.
See, I
Who's
thought.
so
See, this is the problem.
Yeah,
Second round, you think, oh,
man.
I've got some free time here to talk
Not
about
like
bullshit.
This.
Yeah, see, Oki.
You can see the despair. Yeah, it's tough.
To see that
It
happen before
was
your
a
eyes and then just look at the kill feed, sorry, still lighting up Redux for the side of Sentinels is frustrating for sure. And EG goes into a Bucky buy for 3 players there. 2 of them settled up towards this A side as they're controlling here U-Haul in the front of the jump box of short A.
God, the old EG classic. All EG classics are ugly as fuck.
Playing outside the range of this util. Okay, gets seen there for a moment. I think he had his Bucky out too, so they know there's some shotgun trickery going on around the map.
It's not too bad. I almost felt like the refract was
Yeah,
kind of wasted.
Bucky,
but
so, I mean,
he
they got
still jumped
triple
out to the
Bucky
front
here.
before TPing back. Could have gotten some information, but there was already a defensive smoke being thrown by Bao.
Oh, look at the weight. Look what the weight is doing.
That's what I'm saying.
That timing is incredible too. Just doing about a 50-second.
Okay, here you go. Here's some harbor
the
uniqueness.
rotation from EG back
This
to
kind
the
of
side of the
exec
wall
and
gives them
go
so
into
much
heaven.
safety to get the plant down. And either side that works for
They don't
default.
take a
if we
ton
want
of
to play
space, so
default,
they're
or
gonna
plant the other
reflank
side,
this way.
putting up the shield of smoke. Easy.
This is quite a nice little unique harbor thing. I kind of want to see them do this on B as well.
Yeah,
We
it's going to be
split
hard to
the
cross
site
through
in
this,
half.
but might have some Bucky-to-Bucky action.
Ooh. Redux clears both.
One enemy
Jonah P on another, and they just have so many angles watched. They don't have to second guess. Easy trust in the
flawless?
teammates. A flawless round coming in from Sentinels.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, like the one single dog that was thrown here by Sentinels on the short A side forced out the retract, a jump spot, and a smoke from the brimstone.
Yeah.
Once they realize that there's no noise being made and they're still blocking their own vision here for EG because of that smoke, you don't really know where that mid rounding is going because they've already flashed early on the B side to get info. If I'm not
Where are your
mistaken,
Buzz
right?
VFL points? I don't know.
They gamble for
I don't
the early
know.
rotate towards that B side.
They probably do
Sentinels
exist
just
on the
goes
back
to pop
end,
back
but
into the
they're not showing on the
right
front
side of
end.
the A side. Now a
It just
5.
needs a little. That's where they
They
are.
are paying to be careful of that push down on that flank for EG, but most of the resources is just to try to clear this
Be
hookah spot
danger.
first.
Oh, did see him. Oh, whiffed. And Bao still got a
Nuggets
kill.
won, but trades over the Vandal.
So now that their
gonna be
raise
tough
is
for the
dead,
rest.
so yeah, you don't want to do this
Redux
exec
gets
without
ult
your
out of that
raise.
too for
Again,
next
kind of an
round. Here,
interesting
EG have to make
hobble.
an impact.
See, what I would like to
And we'll
see,
keep everybody alive. Get
like if
the
Sen were
economy
like
up for
really,
next
really
rounds
good at
here.
Harbor, I think, like if they
I
were
like the,
really good at
the
this,
Cortez-
I
sorry,
think they
it
would
was
also
actually the
change
high
up their
tide from
Viper
John
walls.
Cutie.
Yeah.
He throws it on the side, it splits
And
up
not
hookah,
just
but at
do,
the
like,
same time, if
default
you're still
Viper
trying to
walls
throw
every
these
round.
same walls on execs, it still allows for you
As
to
like
sneak
an
out
even
from the
extra
front of that
layer
B
to this
side
as well.
into the shed, and also block vision from U-Haul. Sorry, from the elbow on that B side if you want to try to flood out a hookah. So it could be some interesting.
Or just kind of
stuff they
throw
can do with that
different
potentially
shit
here
at them
for
every
Sentinels with
single
that type of
round and
ball.
really make
Okay, so
EG like,
EG has
hold on, what the
basically all
fuck is
the
going
info
on?
right now. Maybe they could be going through
I'm not
hookah,
saying
but
you
this
don't do
pinch
the
is
default wall at
crazy.
all, but
You
I'd,
have Superman
I think
coming
to
around, still have
maximize
showers
this kind of
control.
comp,
You should be able to
you
just
would
tack down on with Okeanos if they do want this site.
do different
Do
shit
Sen
every so
wait
often.
He's
to
gotta
see if they've been flanked.
All the
John already
time.
knows. But they turn. He gets the timing. That's one. It hasn't clicked in yet for Jonah P. And he's going to get time for 2 as Superman gets a huge flank. And that's going to be enough.
Far
Cortezia has to
indeed.
rush back over at 15 seconds. Isn't there? EG slip around in before Sen
10
run
seconds
away
left.
with too much momentum.
Turns out good here for Superman with the timing with that Phantom. You saw even Cortezia trying to do a little bit of econ damage before he
30
falls
seconds
down,
left.
but the idea there was you talked about a good timing on the flank. The only difference is right there is that if you actually did go for
1 hour silence
taking
occasionally
back
broken
towards
by
hookah,
moaning
where
plankton.
Cortezia
What's
already
moaning
took that space
plankton?
on B. That's why you had to activate a little bit.
Oh, here we
quickly,
go.
Especially when
This-
the
no,
dog
this is
came
the
out
one.
with
This-
clear info on short A side. Thankfully, Superman was able to tighten up his laces.
We're doing
here and
that.
capitalize on that 2K.
Yeah. Such a nice change. All that space being taken instead of kind of seeing EG rotate back through their spawn at that 50-second mark. They were taking all the map they could.
Oh, they're expecting this right now for.
It better not be super comp.
Sentinels.
Oh! Oh!
Cortezia! One more! Oh, Cortezia will not allow for one of the cleanest aces we could have had in VCT Americas. And he'll stay alive again, just about deja vu from where we saw him last round here to start off now with a minute left, though.
Poison's off.
Whoa.
Brings back memories, yeah.
Zix's watch party.
Why
is gonna be
did
happy
they
right
make
now
that
to
the
see
noise?
One guy walk down. Of course, it was a flash to support for him to swing out, but those isolated frags coming out from DG Zine was just beautiful.
This little setup flash there that we had to turn from Com. Cortezia. Just to figure out where, when, and how.
Yeah.
4 more times.
And they were looking at that angle the whole time for Sentinels. They had 3 guys just crouching, standing in
30
front of each
seconds
other
left.
to make sure of that walk down.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, nice second
Van
shot.
Silly?
Nah.
Van Silly?
Oh, that would have been
Oh,
insane.
he
Imagine
actually
he
had
won
time
that.
to reset there too. Yeah. That's scary stuff. He is in different form this season, but EG, they're getting into a different form right now. The last few rounds looking clean behind each other and building that momentum necessary, especially.
What are these sounds blessing my ears? It's different sounds that Yoda makes when he dies in Lego Star Wars.
Love to see it.
Oh my god.
The hookah might be in here.
You have an IGL just hyping up his teammate. The other one's just like, I think I know where the last guy is.
How is he there, but also on street? No.
Okay, timeout Sen. Where's FNS? God, FNS is one of the 9 fucking EG fans. You know what? I can't do it. Even though the other one gave me an ear infection, these headphones are so uncomfy. Why are my other ones so comfy? I'll never find a better headphone set than this. It's actually crazy. Oh my god, it's so much better. That's actually insane.
Was that Cortezia, somebody else slipping through the net and being able to get some backstabs?
Yeah, I am. I fucking again. I hate Ineas.
Fast line. It's to get in the face.
I hate them.
To get the first line. Oh, I
Your
feel
Viper
like
judge
has a sixth sense on this too.
Surely, if you're going for the shower
like
exec,
his,
surely you're
his,
sending your
gun is
judge
right
down
there with the
shower.
Judge waiting.
I'm pitting like you're doing that same harbor
Might be
exec, no?
even down to see Okeanos pull out the
And then you
refract and start
pit- yeah,
walking
yeah,
down
yeah,
if you're on the
yeah,
left side, so you get an even deeper line. But instead, it's Sentinels that takes the first upper hand.
Ooh, doesn't know where he went. It's almost no time to find it, right? You got to look for the next
follow
target.
that. Oh, nice.
Very nice decision making by Redux. Oh
Now
my
pit.
god, the acquisition
Banter
there
pit.
of what to do next. Super clean for the young player. And now they're going to get a pit in sight. A little bit of breathing room now to set up and
Is that inside of it or not?
Timeout back for themselves.
It seems just outside of it.
That was a huge showstopper kill there too, but the Seekers are getting information inside
Wait, you
that
gotta
showers.
go back out though,
Play a
guys.
little bit more further back, but it's a judge inside the pit.
Oh, they
have to
just
go
got an
so far
Odin
too
as
to
well.
source these players. It's awkward, losing so much health. Just having to breathe deep as you go in for the fight here. 3 members of EG left. They try to push on behind each other, figuring out what angle needs to be cleared.
I mean, this is cringe. I mean, they did use like 4 ults, but that's
and
cringe.
this is just going to be Calm looking for solace here. Safety in U-Haul, and it looks like he's still going to be sourced out. Not enough for the 4K. And an Uno Mas on to John Cutie. Gets himself to safety there. But Sentinels, the timeout, is good for a W.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you still had a refract and walk through from Okeanos, but this time towards triple into showers. So he's able to nullify the first pick, but he tried to stall with the convergence pass and goes for the dash away. And if he stayed alive, maybe it would have been something that would have been leaning more towards EG's favor. Yeah. But the Rock had taken him down. Doesn't give a chance here for the Op to get any value for the Jazeen because of Cortezia's pit outside on the A side.
Over
and
Judge.
They held that like a fortress. Odin, Judges, Util. Just too much to deal with for EG, and they couldn't close that entry.
Oh, almost 2. Just a little indecisive between the targets, and that gives Digizine a kill. Moving in now, the operator's out of the play, so they're going to keep going back to Vandals, playing it close to the chest. So far favors EG with 1. Redux waiting for somebody to peek their head out. Anybody out of place.
See, that harbor wall's not really doing much.
Moscato actually gets taken down on the way back to safety.
That's an audio call. Because he had Okeanos inside U-Haul, hurt the satchels. Digizine clears it, but then Jonah B answers back with the Odin of his own.
You do have time.
Spamming it into triple.
Tom's already
getting some frequent flyer miles here.
He only has this.
But they're actually going to be ships in the night in this one.
Missing a layover.
Yep. Going all the way back through. They're going to even peek to make sure it's safe for the time. Oh, no. No, okay. Does he? Are you that thorough, Cortezia? Okay, they turn around. There'd be a lot of commitment to go all the way back down the cave and through. So they're going to get a site to themselves, but they are down a player. So it's going to be important how they set it up, and John will have ult for this. So they give it to Jonah P to get another point. The considerations if they think they have time.
I feel they have to go a little bit more quickly. You can't give a normal way. You're wall contacting red. You can't give your position out. And now Calm clears towards short. We should have seen a rotate a long time ago here from EG.
They're too confident in just thinking the U-Haul play is where they're going to be there. They still sent 2 there. Thinking at the last moment it's going to be U-Haul.
Maybe they all thought that Sentinels were sucking in their stomachs right around the corner.
Hey. Could be a crazy play. Everybody's going to be elbow though. Oh no.
Orbital strike though for Bao.
1, 2, almost a third one as they line him up. Bao cleans him.
Not great.
10 HP here. John Cutie goes for the peek to see if he can't pick one off right away. And it is going to be the defuse. EG keep themselves racking up the rounds. And they keep a few players alive on this one too.
Yeah, again, some great comms coming through here on the defensive anchor holds by EG. That first fight into the showers was nice to have that buddy system too.
They don't know,
Remember
like,
when I was talking about on that first map where
have
Bao
they
felt
seen
like
him?
he never could
Wait,
really play
did
that
John just
game
not
against
fight with them there?
sliding a limb over against Furia. This time they have a buddy system with him too, just to make sure that they can at least trade things out, and they make it out on unscathed too on that solo slide of Jerwin.
Wait, why the fuck is he not
Way more
swinging
active
out?
around the map.
Like,
whether it's in Superman or
I don't know whose mistake that is. Either EG didn't come that they were all there,
the upper hand in these rounds.
which case that's not great, or John didn't swing with his team, which is also completely troll. You've already committed to your fucking harbor wall. Again, this harbor for me is just like, just play it for him. Like, you're not doing anything that special with it. You're like, this has got the creativity of a fucking, you know when, you know like 5-year-olds do like little drawings and shit, and they're terrible, but you have to be like, oh, good for you. Good for you. Oh, it's beautiful. But it's
No
shit.
extra util to really push Superman away
That's
from
this
his
harbor.
position here, so that pit's going to stay up, even re-healed by Calm. Huge advantage for EG in this round too, with one of the big lanes blocked off, and now isolating players and funneling them right
Better than
into
Bang's
the
harbor?
scope of Digizine.
Main thing is, with the way Bang plays the game, like, Harbor just doesn't make any sense for
He's
him.
moving, but it
You
doesn't
know,
matter
like,
what he's
but
doing.
what is Bang good at? Bang is like,
The shot
when you think of like
clean.
good Bang plays, you
It
think
didn't
of
even
him
look
like
like a down
on-site
on the
anchoring,
scope there.
you know, get in
He
a
backs
couple of
up,
kills.
plays his life, and makes it feel even
Harbor doesn't do that. You know,
weirder
Harbor is
for
like
Zen to push
support
up here to
teammates
get him off an angle,
30
even
seconds.
and
further away.
creativity. And
I
again,
think now even
creativity
call
is
for a
something
save
that
for the rest of Sentinels.
is
Remember, they
desperately
got
lacking
down
in
to
this
almost
game.
Nothing.
Yeah.
All at half shields and having to play against an outlaw. Yeah, they're deciding that
they're
for
gonna
sure
save
for John Cuny.
10-9. Do they have another timeout? You might need one.
No
I mean, you
wall
might need a
contact.
timeout and
They
ask if
can't
you can
leverage
fucking
the
change
ult
call.
either, because they have such a disadvantage
10
in terms
seconds
of
left.
numbers and also in terms of ults.
Asuna would be a better
Trying to
harbor.
chase down
Asuna
for
actually
a
would be a
kill,
better
but-
harbor than Bang.
Toxin screen.
No joke.
He is
I think
gonna finish
Asuna
it.
would actually be pretty good at
There's
harbor.
the neon fall back, and then he just. Oh, that's funny. 10-10 though. EG keep bringing it back to even here. They have what it takes. It's just they got to source a few rounds together and really do some damage to the Sen economy, so they can't feel so comfortable on pushing through these strats. Whew. And gets him on the crouch too, trying to get under what an opera would be looking at, or even a scope rather.
Yeah.
And here's another one of those.
Okay, they do take another timeout. 10-10. Holy. Ugly. Maybe try fucking taking B long. It does make me laugh how they keep looking up at the sky. Why is there a monitor in the sky? What is Krankenhausen in English? I don't fucking know. What's Krankenhausen? Some sort of house. Hospital?
Nice timing.
For people who aren't native English speakers, what would you give your English out of 10?
Within this round, Redux.
Yeah.
Maybe to try to challenge against Digizine, but again, that reckoning, we're going to have to keep an eye on what John Cuny wants to set this up with.
Some of you were saying full 10.
To kick things off,
Let's
though,
say
it's a
full
little bit
10
of
is
shower
like,
schedule, and maybe
you know,
more for
you
Redux
could
here,
move
too.
to a native English country
No
tomorrow
monitor
and
in the
have
sky.
literally no
Ewok
problems
is just quickly
at
praying
all.
his team stops being shit.
They're actually going to fully give up that space without even really picking up the orb in the first place.
I like it. They did this with about 50 seconds last time. 'cause
Like,
that's
10
when
is like,
Tom
you know,
tried to get some sight on this time
no
earlier.
problems at
Minute
all.
15 they trailblazed.
Like, you could just move to the UK
So, I mean,
and
maybe
it
they
would
know
just
he's
be
there
like,
now. We'll just pick it up.
done, not
Oh,
bothered.
if they hear him pick it up.
I even misses him.
Yeah.
You're hoping this stall is going to be good towards that B side, because that's an opening for Sentinels to take.
They're trying to hit it. Hookah control is good here. They can kind of crossfire each other, but I don't know if that smoke, with that smoke up, they're going to be able to protect Superman. Alt pushes them all back,
Okay.
floods them out of sight, but
Full B long
Sen hasn't
take with
flooded in
Harbor ult?
just yet. Now they start to go in. Everybody's
the
staying
spike.
backside too, not even worrying about elbow with all of the high tide up.
Oh, Super finds John now.
Somehow gets the wallbang kill from
Depends
the back.
on the accent, I have
Trophy
to
glass into the
understand.
sight.
You're moving to
Big round for
Liverpool.
EG. They gotta come out of
Oh,
this strong. Digizine comes up with a huge shot on
phantom
top of
moment.
the tub.
2v4. Need
Can't
Jonah
make
to
it
go
Jonah
crazy.
out of this situation though. He's just gonna start letting this loose as soon as he sees any util or body coming around that corner. One down. Oh, the double set
Oh
out
my
just
God.
left the
Oh, they're
shoulder
gonna win.
peeking on the other side, and Jonah P's there for another as he gets a quick turn. This one falling apart for EG. It looks so good. But now he just squeezes himself into the corner. And
Wow,
yeah,
as
that's
if
gonna
they
be
won
Jonah
that.
P scratching
What does
the back
Liverpool
of
sound
Tom to
like?
Get a 3K on the round.
Sounds like
Not only
artists.
are they going to be duels at ping pong, but also duels.
Sadio Mane,
holding a B side on
best
a
player in the
2v4.
world. You
That
fucking
was
best player in the world.
impressive by
I'm
Jonah P.
serious.
That to still have util too. It even flashes.
You fucking talking about serious? So I did fucking can't even fucking say what I was saying.
So it picks up his kill, gets flashed, but still allows Cortez.
Best fucking Euro in the world.
Still win the other 1v1. Oh my God, was
I'm
that
fucking
beautiful?
serious.
It's the 1-2 punch from Ewok there.
Yeah.
Out of last week, we had.
I mean, there are some British accents that people would very much. I mean, there are some American accents that are pretty tough as well. I mean, the Baltimore accent is pretty tough. There's some Southern American accents that are like a different language. Is there anything else in America that's like particularly hard? Yeah, I don't think any apart from that like particularly hard to understand. I mean, the UK has quite a few that I would say are like actually pretty hard to understand. Like there's certain Scottish accents and there's certain Northern Irish accents as well that are very hard.
This might be one of those looking at the B fight, then crunch right into the showers.
Up online. I mean, they're still waiting on this info. They're going to go for the TP play.
You gotta.
They have to be there right away. U-Haul's actually getting squished in. Bao holds one, turns around.
Bucky.
Superman with another one as he racks that shotgun to get ready for a play.
Surely you just run away when you start hearing that order.
Guardians, Phantom, and an Operator.
Oh,
and
they
that
are.
op does work right away.
Is that through smoke? Or that flanker?
No,
That's
no,
Cortez
no.
dying on flank.
The ult on the orb. Oh, as soon as it drops. Oh, Jonah P has to make too
Wow,
much noise
nice
on
from
that one.
DG.
Okeano's
I mean,
able to
good
come
old-
through with the
good
kill,
hold
and
the shower.
Timeouts are paramount for both of the coaches, for both teams, as we get another round for Evil Geniuses here.
Yeah,
As
it
a
works out for
non-native
EG
English
too.
speaker, I'd say
Play aggro,
Scouts
take
is
that
easy
line,
to
see if anybody's
understand.
there 'cause of that
Well,
4K
I'm a Liverpool
that
fan
Digizine had
since a
previously
child.
on that
I
fountain.
find it
And as
hard
they
to
see nothing
understand
there,
the
you
deep
have to
South
have all those two
American
players on that side.
accents
Yeah, that's
where
gonna
I
be
am
no
currently,
aliens. I
Mississippi.
saw that from the
Adele
mini
is
map of
hard
his
to
position where
understand
people
too.
died. I was like, yeah,
I
you
love
can't
Aussie.
hold you hold that way. But they've done their job, right? They were
Adele-
both inside
Adele
U-Haul.
is-
They still got 2 kills on their
Yeah.
side. They made it a lot easier for EG to fight back from showers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Adele is the
Seekers
hardest
really
though.
helped out here for calm.
Finally broke their economy a little bit to make them force
Newcastle
for that
is harder
last
than
round.
that.
I would say save for that last round for being.
Hey, 11-11.
correct
Send on an
terminology.
eco. Holy, they might have cooked it, and they only
Another
just won the
line.
last
It
round.
was
We might be
big
going
on
map
last
3
time.
here.
It's going to be showers this
Can't
time.
take you to
Digizine
map
moving
3.
Up, gets one quick one, a relay bolt for safety. And he
Okay,
can't
1 for 1.
get
They
the
pick up an
fast
ult.
lane up to live. Jerwin goes for the op though. They're going to want that to keep. No, he goes shotgun.
the
I was
only
wondering
idea
if he was
that's
going to
worked.
keep that.
They're just trying to stall down this high tide, which is beautiful. You have the brimstone smoke that doesn't allow really for them to flood out here for Sentinels, except with the showstopper that can help.
All right, Redux flexing his muscles here.
Bruh.
Fires it right at the feet of Jerwin. John
You needed
Keating
a
still
kill off
cleans it
that.
up. He's the one that grabbed the op in the end. to
Oh,
bring
John.
back the
Oh,
shots
never mind. No,
through
you
the
didn't.
Scope. Jerwin
What the
gives
fuck?
another one onto Superman here, and again,
Hey, all
we
you
go
gotta do is
back
plant
and
the spike.
forth with the rounds.
He could be
Calm is
flanked.
left to search everyone out by himself.
I never knew John Cutie was an opper.
He's something. I mean, remember when he used to be with a bulldog? Those right-click bulldogs are pretty much the same thing. You hit a 3 burst, you hit a single shot, people are falling down.
Okay, the fact he hasn't shown himself flank yet means that
Now
he's
you have to get
probably
your
not
plan
flank.
away. but at least you have the flashes. You still have util to help yourself out.
Probably thinks that
Gotta
they're
tap
all
in.
gonna have gone long at this
Pull him
point
out
because
of
that
the
flash
woodwork
gave him
here.
bad
He knows
info.
He's got a little bit of time though. Doesn't even see a shoulder on that first peek. So Redux
Probably
is
thinks that
just
they're
gonna
all
have
long at
all
this
day
point.
to play with them here. Yep. I see you.
Yeah, I mean even more so now.
Here goes the half. Try to hold it at least. And he's forced right into the waiting arms of John Cutie for the thrifty round. Cortezia once again up out of his seat, keeping that mental
There's
up
no
for Sentinels.
way.
And you heard it. Match
Oh,
point off of that
that's so
thrifty against
amazing.
DG.
That's so hard to escape. We got a Neon sliding with the Bucky there. You're hoping that the first kill that you grab was the actual Neon. Clean shots by John Cutie. Very simple with the op as well. He even picks up a rifle. Map and series point now for the Sentinels, where EG, the last time they had to face off against Sentinels was kickoff in that middle bracket round 1, where they also suffered an 0-2 loss. They're so close
OT
right now,
or
to push this to the
13-11?
third map. We talked about the economy not being the best for the Sentinels. They had to win that on a thrifty to get the lead.
Yeah, right back.
But for EG, at least they have some sort of money to work with, right? 3 rifles, still a Bucky and a Stinger. The only thing is that there's
Most
no
of you
ults
saying
to help them
13-11.
with this round.
Although Foot Sideshow says
Sentinels,
OT.
though, they're being quite patient. Realize
wrong
here,
timing
these
there,
early
Yoda.
rounds for the last couple that EG have been fighting with a little bit more force.
Which one of you is
to
called
block down
Foot
some aggro
Sideshow
lines.
now?
Still waiting. They're trying to at least have Hookah control if they lose B. Leave Digizine and back.
Okay, I mean we have
They're
not
really just
honestly seen
default
a
setup
ton
here
of
where
B
they-
hits. It's mostly
they're
been
left
this
up to the
kind
whim
of
of
most
whatever
of Sen's
Sentinels want to
successful
do.
rounds have been this
Kind
like
of no
shower
forward
exec
info
with the
here for
wall
EG.
going across from the harbor like this.
They might play in their favor though.
I mean that technically
Back
was
up,
another one of
anchor
them. But
sights, but it doesn't look like they're in that position. It's going to be the 1v1. Bow ready to just take this face to face with the Bucky.
Yeah,
oh, the timing.
Shower,
ODG's
Sherwin.
alone.
Yeah,
Would that
that's
hit
gonna
him?
be a
Oh, he
fake,
doesn't
too.
check.
Digizine on 1, slides back, tries to get into a good position, but he's just squashed
Oh,
by
they
2
see
players of
him.
Sentinels.
They
And
TP
even
to
that
him.
lurk isn't going to work
Hold
in
on.
their favor just yet. They took it. They take.
Oh,
down
he
Bob
saw
on the
him.
side.
Oh,
And
okay.
just so
Brother.
many fights on different fronts here for Sentinels.
He's only
You
got a
get back to
stinger.
A
He
for
can't even
safety. It's up
deny
to
it.
Superman.
And Oli has a Stinger.
Oh, they're lining up. Shorty ready. And that's going to be it. Jerwin gets the 3K, gets the kill.
GG.
And
13-11. Tough. Tough for EG. Sen. Not amazing. Give a few mods more 7TV permissions. I don't even know how. 7TV.
With our way pro footballers are of gambling and people having them on fantasy and stuff, how long until we get players regularly referencing VFL and saying +1 for 4Ks and shit?
I mean, I do know that some players. I mean, who was it? Who was in here? On Navi. What the fuck is he called? Why have I forgotten his name? It was Cloric. Cloric was in here saying he plays, so it'd be fun if that was the case. How do I do this? Emotes? How do I like give someone permission? Editors? Add editor. Red underscore. DDoS and Warlord Wibs. Warlord underscore. Underscore. DDoS 5. Okay, done. Done. (2025) Loud versus 2026 EG would be a close match. Yeah, maybe. Let's play Clues by Sam. Oh, this is the fucking hard one. Okay, this is the hard one of the week. There's only one innocent above Vera. Okay. A good start. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring wHeN. And wHeN will answer. Column B is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. Only one of the 2 criminals above Wanda is Franco's neighbor. Only one of the 2 criminals above Wanda is Franco's neighbor. And column B is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. So, one of you 2 is a criminal. And one of you 2 is a criminal, which means that Wanda herself must be innocent. What? Oh, exactly 2 innocents? You're a criminal. Sorry. Misread. But the logic was correct, just misread. Exactly 3 of Tyler's 6 criminal neighbors also neighbor wHeN. 3 of Tyler's criminal neighbors also. He's got 6 criminal neighbors. 6 out of 8. That's a lot. 6. And 3 of them also neighbor wHeN. Well, here's 1. And wHeN has how many? An odd number. An odd number. So, you've got 6. So, exactly 3 Tyler 6 also neighbor wHeN. So here's 1. And then it's 2 of you 3. You have an odd number, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's 2 of you 3. Which means that 1 of you 2 is also guilty. Okay. We know that Brian and Lucy go 2 out of 3. Out of 3. Go 1 out of 2. 1 of wHeN. Two criminals above Wanda is Franco's neighbor. Yeah. This is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. So you can't be innocent. Which means that you must be. Fuck! Why am I so bad at this? I did know it's Sunday. Well, actually, technically for me it's Monday now. What? Why is that not the case? There's an odd number of criminals neighboring wHeN. I sometimes get it wrong with the neighbor stuff. Right, there's an odd number of criminals neighboring wHeN. Currently, I'm on 4. Exactly 3 of Tyler's 6 criminal neighbors also neighbor wHeN. So you've got 6 in this. So 6 then. We know 1. And 2 more also neighbor wHeN. That neighbor both of you. Well, the only ones that neighbor both of you are these. You. Did I just not count you? Exactly 3. So 2 of these 3 must be guilty.
Foot signing TMB
Thank you, Kirby,
might
for
be
the 200
only thing
bits.
that could get me to root
Sorry
for
about
Turkey
Mehmed the
after
Second.
Mehmed II conquered Constantinople in 1453.
3 of Tyler's 6. But he has to have an odd number. So 2 of these 3 are. Let's say it's you and it's not you. You have an odd number, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would make you guilty. So I just did that fucking... I just can't count. I just can't count. I mean, like, my logic is sound, but my fucking ability to read and count is fucking shite. Only one of the 6 criminals neighboring Gani is wHeN's neighbor. Only one of the 6 neighboring you is wHeN's neighbor. So one of them is guilty. But the other is innocent, which means that you are guilty. Okay, good. We know there's 2 innocents in this row. 2 of you are innocent. You've got 6 criminal neighbors, and one of them is not one of these. You've also got 6 criminal neighbors. Here's 2 of them. One of them is not one of these. There's only one other that isn't. It's likely to be Lucy. Because that column does have 2 innocents in it. 6 criminal neighbors of you. Wait, but Brian and Lucy, one is guilty and one is innocent. So that's where one of your innocents is. And then there's one other innocent. If one of those is innocent, could still be Franco, right? Guilty. Could it be? Hold on. If you were innocent and you were innocent, you'd have to be guilty. You would have to be guilty. You have to have 6 criminal neighbors. So there's one of your innocent. You have to have 6 criminal neighbors. That would be your 2 innocent. This would have to be guilty. You've got 6 criminal neighbors. This is the only one with 2 innocents in it. So that all works out. One of these would be innocent and one would be guilty. Gani could be anything. Huh. Okay. Well, that actually does... I was hoping that that wouldn't work. And therefore one of these must also be guilty. But no. Yeah, I get it, Yoda. Okay. But there's an odd number of criminals neighboring you. You're currently on 6. Oh, wait, yeah, here we go. Right, so one of you is guilty. Oh, no. but also one of you is guilty. But Brian is the same as Martin. So if Brian and Martin are innocent, that's Ganny's two innocents right there. If Lucy is guilty, then Brian and Martin are both... Like, you're both guilty. If you're both innocent, that's all of your innocence. Let's do that. So if you're innocent and you're innocent, then you have to be guilty. You have to be guilty. You would have to be innocent. You would have to be guilty. 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 Then you would have 6 criminal neighbors. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. And you two would also have to be guilty. Does that work though? I mean, I don't see any reason why that doesn't work. Again, unfortunate. You would also have to be guilty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please tell me there's something that means that this doesn't wwork. I'm not seeing it though. Exactly 3 of his neighbors also neighbor wHeN. 1, 2. Only one of the 6 criminals neighboring Gianni. wHeN's neighbor. Two criminals above Wanda is Franco's neighbor. It all works. It all works. Where am I going wrong? Only one of the 2 criminals above Wanda is Franco's neighbor. Okay. One of them is innocent. Only 2 innocents in that row. Could be Franco and No, it can't be Franco and wHeN. Franco is the opposite of wHeN. Lucy is the opposite of Brian. Odd number of criminals neighboring wHeN. We're up to 6. One of Lucy or Martin is guilty. Exactly 3 of Tyler's 6 criminal neighbors also neighbor wHeN. Again, one of Lucy or Martin is guilty. Only one of the 6 criminals neighboring Ganny is wHeN's neighbor. Only one of the 6 neighboring Ganny. wHeN's neighbor. I think there's something where this and this probably contradict. Like, can we work out what wHeN is? You've got 6 criminal neighbors. Hold on. Right, yeah, let's do that. So, if you're innocent and you're innocent, you must be guilty. You must be guilty. And that's your 2 innocents, so you must be guilty and you must be innocent. And then everyone else around you is also guilty. And then this can't be 2 innocents, so you must also be guilty. And then you've got 6 criminal neighbors, so these 2 would also have to be guilty. But there's no like, if these 2 couldn't be guilty, then that wouldn't be the case, would it? And you have to be innocent. But these 2 can be guilty. It doesn't say that every column has at least 1 innocent, does it? Like that, why that could be the case. You have 6 criminal neighbors. Right, let's do it the other way around. If Lucy was innocent and you were guilty and you were guilty, then that actually wouldn't tell us they are. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring. have 2 innocents, but it could still be either. You would only have 1, so it could be you. If it was you and you were guilty. Let's just go down the logic path. If it was you and you were guilty, then that would be your 2 innocents. You would have to be guilty, you would have to be guilty, you would have to be guilty, and you would have to be guilty. You need 6 criminal neighbors, so 1 of these would have to be innocent. And 1 would have to be guilty. But that works. And then you could be either, I think. And it would work based on the information. Fuck me! So that works. What am I missing? What am I missing here? One of the 2 criminals above Wanda is Franco's. Yeah, it's Lucy or Brian. Lucy and Brian are opposite. Lucy and Martin are opposite. Odd number of criminals neighboring wHeN. You're innocent and you're guilty. You need 6. But it all works. I don't understand. I don't understand. Right, clearly I must be, it must be, like, I think I'm on the right path. I just need to think about it in a different way. Like, Lucy, I clearly can't figure out Lucy and Martin. There must be someone else I can figure out that is not Lucy and Martin, and or Brian. Someone else must be figure-outable. Now, in some cases, I mean, to be fair, in some cases, these are 1 innocent, 1 guilty. But in some, they're both guilty. But these 3, haven't these 3 been guilty every single time, no matter what I do? Let me try again. Right, let's assume Lucy is innocent. Is there any way you can also be innocent? You 2 are now guilty. Let's say that you are guilty and you are innocent. Does that mean that these are undecided or not? So Gianni, this all works right now, but you need 6. You need 6 criminal neighbors. So that would mean that 1 of these 4 is innocent, but the other 3 are guilty. So that isn't guaranteed. However, Tyler also must have 6. This would be 2 innocents. So Noah would have to be guilty. And in other cases where Martin, hold on, let me just check that I'm not trolling here. If Martin and Brian are innocent, then yeah, every one of you must be guilty. So Noah is guilty. Noah is guilty. He must be guilty. Brian and Martin have 1 criminal neighbor in common. Brian and Martin have one criminal neighbor in common. Martin have 1. Does that mean that Gani is innocent? That's my first impression. They got 1 criminal neighbor in common. Hold on, we're doing this again. Lucy is innocent, you're guilty, and you're guilty. I feel like I know this so well now. If you are innocent, and the rest of you are guilty, we know that, we know this, we know that. Gani could be guilty. They have 1 in common. Well, that means that these 2 are tied together, doesn't it? These 2 are tied together, these 2 are tied together, these 2 are tied together, and these 2 are tied together. And they're opposites. So Gani is the same as wHeN. Martin is the same as Brian, wHeN is the same as Gani. Franco is the opposite to both. Hold on. There's the machinations of my mind are an enigma. Hold on. Brian and Martin have one criminal neighbor in common. There is an innocent here. The thing is, there can only be... This is the only column with 2 innocents. So, if... Let me just draw these arrows again, because it does help, I think, the arrows. You two are opposite. You two. If you are innocent, you must be guilty. Means you are innocent, and you are guilty. And you must then be innocent. You must be guilty. Okay? That so far works. This has 2. You have 1. You need to have 6 guilties, so these would all have to be guilty. Game? Shit, already started? Holy fuck.
Shake across the map.
Get lost in clues by sound.
Nox is going to challenge early. Results in a trade, but Vic is very quick on the follow-up. It's
Fuck.
already MIBR down to 2. This is very proactive from C9.
That was just excellent. The full-on walk down out from B had the
C9
lead
playing
versus
Penny
MIBR,
ISO.
went out in those fights. Still, there's a plenty
No
of
flash.
time now to be able to navigate in for Tex. Only 2 players on the other side. Penny's down to just 10 HP. And critically, C9 have abandoned the spike.
Obscuring vision.
Come on,
Tex to get out of that
Zekken.
is for sure.
I'm praying to the Zekken
Expecting to
gods.
see such an early thrust from
All that is
Cloud9.
holy.
Also a team that obviously doesn't really have any flashes in their comp, so that's raw contact.
Oh, holy. He's
Start
holding
round,
this?
Really throw MIBR off kilter.
I like they fully stepped down into mid, but Tex is holding for it.
Could be something here. Oh, the timing.
Penny spots him.
There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way!
That was out of this world. Tex rips off the Red Bull clutch. Out of nowhere, he was looking completely the wrong direction, turns around, hearing some bullets whiz past his left ear.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
Stop that. Just watch it and weep if you're an MIBR fan.
Oh, that is brutal. Ah, and of course he is stalwart as ever. Yeah, the only person on MIBR that's animated about that is Fraud. What a clutch moment powered by Red Bull to start Breeze off.
Wow. Well, if you thought you'd done something cool from C9 and you win that one out from B in the first round, instantly all that momentum ripped away from you.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Map now it's MIBR that make the correct assumption. Cloud9 are going to have to hot-foot it over here via mid and just look to flood through.
See what they can do. MIBR did actually go for an FPX buy. This has been something that's been dying out pretty heavily, I feel like, with the introduction of Outlaws and these types of things. These early rounds swinging a little bit more.
Oh, that's terrible comms from
Pressure
MIBR.
on MIBR.
Tex playing is a bit of a loose end here, so there is a minor upgrade for Oxy to take, going up to the Bandit. Looks like undercut here to try and set up a favourable engagement. Fast lane being made use of now. Recon spots nothing. MIBR tuck at just the right time, but Zekken is suppressed and vulnerable.
Oh my.
With a relay ball. This is kind of brutal, but Arthbas and Verno playing back on the site. The crossfires are in place now on Zelsis, who is run down. Expect to see that plenty from Zek in this map.
Yeah, small win there as C9 are able to kill 3 players. Only 2 of the guns get
Guys,
carried
they
over
set the
into
spike.
this next round. But I do have to commend MIBR.
C9 won. C9 won the round. What are the casters on about?
Back site in the post plan on attack. Not so easy to fight their way out of.
Yeah, working around that box, it did feel like
Wait. So I'm completely trolling. C9 stuck to defuse there.
Yep. Oh, no, what? Oh, that is crazy.
I saw all the kills came down, and we just missed the defuse.
Yeah, straight up. Okay.
I was wondering, like, why did the clutch come up? There's a Red Bull clutch.
So why is it like a 3v1? Okay.
I mean, the
folks,
weird
this
thing is,
a
because they've done the FPX buy,
ridiculous
they actually do have a
map to start
buy.
us off. Talk about subverting expectations. Random defuse there. All right, away we go. Zeppen going to be tucked here as MIBR do hit the site. Long early control of util to get them in a contingency, maybe to
Stop!
defenders to nestle into the back of the site. We've got multiple C9 players, 3 of them in fact stacked up here in this back corner.
MIBR with no real control over the map. position Vic has right now is very big for C9. Already hearing players towards B at the start of the round. What does he find?
Yeah, passive spot on mid there for Vic. Gonna fall away behind some stall util.
No, Zekken.
Smoke there, he gets a kill through.
Tells us how to pick this up though to some degree. Here's Oxy now. It's on Tex and
Oh,
Nazino.
bruh. Now they lock in when they got nothing to play for. Now you fucking lock in, C9. You're just fucking closet merchants. Oh, for
And just
fuck's
gets shot
sake.
down with the walkout from B.
Out of charges.
Instantly over like that. That was crazy. You'll see in the replay, there's a slight gap in the Viper wall right up against Pillar. That's where Vic gets the first kill. And it starts to snowball. You see that pocket there? Zekken's just not ready for it.
Yeah. And again, that snakebite isn't necessarily going to stop you on your tracks, but still, Oxy's there to pick up the angle. So the rest of MIBR get caught, snarled up in mid and picked off. And yeah, big grin there from Vic. Absolutely. Especially considering how Cloud9...
That's what winning a round looks like for them.
That first round. This is a beautiful recovery.
Burno just forces for Aspas. Why are we buying so heavy? I guess they're on third loss bonus, to be fair.
Have the Vandal for Ospas as he runs up into mid.
Oh, feed my goat Zekken.
Not a lot to see.
Yeah, C9 have bodies here. But it requires Ospas to go fully out there. Now he's used up the tank on his dash, so no real option to dive into the site.
And no chance to really split this A side, so you really are putting a lot of faith here in your controller util to get you in. And already, I kind of like this defense side high tide to disrupt as the hit comes in. Vic can play now.
They have a flash.
Really hard to dig out these defenders. Ooh, okay.
What on earth is that?
Slides on in to make short work of Vic there. Nicely done. Penny blinded up briefly. Cove also protects him for a time.
Wait, they're playing no Viper. I just realized they're playing Astra Harbor.
So far, not so gainful. Contingency also obscuring.
That seems a bit troll, but also Aspas seems pretty good. Although I did say that seems a bit troll, but I did mention before. Zekken 3K, let's fucking go. Let's come on, boy.
Can C9 actually deal with this duelist
I did mention that, like, Viper on this map, like, I actually think
emphatic no in this round after it was looking
like it's
good.
completely reasonable. The reason for that again is because like the defense setups with the wall aren't always the best. I mean, I still think Viper Harbor is probably the best way to go right now, but I don't think it's like completely trolling to play Astra Viper. The reason I say this is again like your wall across A is like fine, but it's not like you can't, you know.
This is brutal. It's just reminiscent of the first round again. C9 try and take the initiative.
Oxy, how's he alive? How has Oxy lived there? What is Verno? Did Verno just turn off his monitor midway through that? I know he's like near side, but he's literally looking directly at. Did he even recognize that was an enemy?
That spike stuck out in the open.
I'd love to see that from his POV. Because he's near side, but like he's right in front of him.
Breeze game goes. The eco round's very flippy on a map like this. Hero's able to take over.
I mean, it's a nice idea by C9.
What is the game plan supposed to be for Tex here? Penny on the low side.
I mean, he won one of these on the pistol. I mean,
honestly,
nice try.
given how this game's gone so far, I believe anything was possible there, but Penny will end the round with 3. And so far, this ISO is certainly finding his place amidst these sort of retake attempts for C9, giving him a way to get behind the wall a little bit. Honestly, this undercut has definitely been...
I'm cooked. I thought you were saying Verno was nearsighted IRL. I mean, I'm not 100% convinced he wasn't. Look, right, see, right. Verno is here. Do you see what I mean? Verno is here. Here's Aspas.
That's tough out there, right?
Here's Oxy. And he's looking this way. He was looking this way. I swear. At least on the map it looked like he was. Because I looked at the map and I was like, how has he not seen him?
By though for MIBR. And that's pretty quick about it. This time, straight into connector.
Like, I know you're nearsighted there, but I genuinely think... I'm genuinely not sure if he didn't realize that wasn't his teammate.
As Tex is trying to find a favorable engagement here if he can.
C9 have 4 players in mid, just choked out in this point, and Zekken just lights up the kill feed.
Well, what's he got? A stinger?
A little bit awkward. Double tap at the ready for Penny. And he actually has it cracked pretty early. Still able to win out though. And then he emerges right in front of us.
But everyone else is kind of dead.
I don't think there's enough time to actually play out
I mean, C9 are being, like, what I like so far from what I've seen them with, they're very fast to react. I mean, this is something they could eventually take advantage of MIBR, but they're like, they're doing stuff fast.
Yep, I mean, Penny comes out of kill contra, but he's in mid. Like, they don't have any, like, considerable map control. Aspas is also, again, able to find a couple of kills post
Solo Sky, it is a bit strange, isn't it?
Scrappy round here for MIBR, and honestly, quite the investment on the Cloud9 side to come up without a W here.
Yeah, they're down low, though.
I guess they value the flash in a Harbor comp.
3 players above 2K, so the money should be okay. Not sure how they feel about the ultimates being thrown into that one. And really, this entire game, it's felt like whoever's doing the quicker play off the rip is the one winning. You think about all these eco plays from C9 when they're just running them down. C9 are winning those rounds. If it's
It might be some of the only overlap between VCT and college football viewership. I mean, surely there is a decent amount
MIBR find a light side
of people who watch, like, you're talking about college football, which is like pretty big.
C9 always feel the need to find a trap play or to break conditioning with early
Like, enough people talk about
If it's
football
gonna
here
be
that,
flashed out before the pick comes up, that is still going to make it tough going for
you know, I make a
MIBR here in
cricket
A-Main.
reference and all the, you know, Indians in chat start going crazy.
Having control of it for now. So MIBR need to move back out, clear out these players in mid to...
Not everyone who
some
plays
threat
Valorant
that
is a
could be back
dweeb.
on the B side.
Most of them,
Probably one of the first
yes.
times this half
But
when
all of
MIBR
them,
are
no.
actually going to, by necessity, work the map a bit.
Yeah, and it only comes down because of the pit, right? C9 not playing a true Sentinel means usually MIBR can blitz through the setup of the Viper, but not so similar with that Viper's
Well,
pit.
that's big info from the
An angle being
drone.
held here on the B side by Penny, and look at this pull of defenders up through mid. We've got two players top.
I don't watch college football on the NFL. I mean, I don't really watch college football either, to be honest.
Engagement here.
I'll maybe watch like the
Look at Oxy
playoffs.
space down mid at this moment, but that's a line also being held by Mazzino.
Yeah,
They're trying to fake a B hit.
Forward, moves back to the team. Really, it looks like MIBR
Big
might
fight.
end up trying to sell a fake onto the B side as Mazzino gets a great pick in mid.
No punish! Okay, Oxy's able to find it, but the code comes up. Oxy going to announce himself, but no trade
now what?
opportunity there at all for the
30
spike
seconds
carrier.
left.
Werner didn't fancy it.
But now C9 know it's not a fake on B. There's actually a walk out of B main from Zelsis too, trying to catch MIBR, who only have 20 seconds left.
It's actually really nice timing. I think MIBR are priced in to work in his A side, and now the pick can still be made use of by C9, even if A main has been circumvented entirely.
Well, it's a
They've
good
just
stun
gotta
on
watch
the
out for
Viper.
Astra there, but time is ticking. 12 seconds left in the
Plant
round. Plenty
here.
of sound being made now at Oxy.
Don't
Oh,
plant
it's
there,
nice.
bro. Plant back
Astra
sight.
Oxy is going to make mid
Why
speed
back
over
sight and
full
plant back
kill
sight?
on
What are
the
you
round.
doing?
And it's an ace for Oxy. Tex can't do too
An
much.
Oxy ace.
There'll be a speed bump in the road.
I think that's a poorly called round.
Feeling himself
I
after
think that's a
that
poorly
round, and
called
this is a
round by
player
Werner there.
who,
I
even in
think
the
that was
loss
pretty bad.
last week to
Like,
Envy,
just
was
plant back sight and get one of your two incredible duelists to hold for you back sight, and one of you to hold this side.
Last kill too.
Again, he dropped 27 kills on that last map of their last series, and even though they only managed to find 9 rounds, he's hitting the ground running today.
It's not looking good for my Zekken IGL. Not gonna lie. Where's the fucking flat ball flattening C9 I'm used to? C9 are already eliminated for playoffs, are they really? No, they can't be. They can't be. What are you talking about? They've only played 2 games. Wait, is this week 4 of America? No, this is week 3 of Americas, isn't it? Making me lose my mind. Yeah, I mean, if they lose this game, they might already be out. Depending on how the... I mean, I could go and check for you. That would depend on, like, how tiebreakers and work and shit. But it's possible. They could be.
I'm seeing is them nose pressed up against the barrier like a kid in a candy shop. Cloud9 fancy the fight, but it's actually a 4-8 into mid and not...
Yeah, if they lose today, they are. Yeah, that's
Penny's been
possible.
holding this line constantly. Decent
Okay,
time
nice
to pick up the
ISO,
cut. He's gonna
user.
slow things down, but Zekken's going to walk ahead of it anyway. Straight through the poison orb. So a foothold on this B side
Okay,
now for
I think here
MIBR.
you just
High
plant,
tide
honestly.
being attempted. Let's see what the comms are like for MIBR as they hit this.
You know all after.
Yeah. All smokes. I have elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna stay, Emo. Bro, I'm going on either side.
They're back left here.
I'm going on either side there.
Yeah, do one if it's, do one if
When it
it's.
drops. Yeah.
Call smokes, guys. No.
Excited.
Close, 3.
One dead close.
Two more.
Close.
One more.
Nice. Dead.
Viper should be here.
I saw one side. Nice.
Enemy
Dead.
remaining.
I'm planting.
Okay.
Could be anywhere.
Could go elbow now, guys. I'm playing life to play suck.
Yep. Holding our flank. I see nothing on spawn. He's the backside, I think. Backside? Not sure. I think he crossed, but I'm not sure. Mid, double door. Okay. Go in elbow, yeah.
Okay.
Tunnel going elbow.
I'm not peeking, bro.
Yeah. Good PQ from tunnel.
He might be going for damage.
Yeah.
care him being like here. Let's walk up, be main together. Yeah, come.
I'm gonna go spawn.
Yeah. I take side back. Don't see. I left.
You just live under window.
Yeah, we're good.
Nice round, guys.
Good job, guys. Nice plan.
Just like
on the,
that, boys.
Nice
Just
plan
like
on the
that.
left side of
Keep
the site.
doing
We
that.
fought together.
Yeah, very
Me and
good.
Vern.
Like that a lot, and I mean, we see MIBR get
Nice.
a foothold of the edge of that B side, then they stop dead, and they call another, basically new execute through that layer of controller util.
And being aware they're calling when
I
the
think
smoke's
that's
gonna
an
be coming down, when
interesting
the
little
refresh,
insight
et
as
cetera,
well.
helps a
To
lot.
like
I do
why
feel like maybe there was a missed opportunity from
like that
C9
harbor
in
wall
as the hit
there.
comes in because Zekken from the beginning, and one of the beautiful things you can do with an ISO in your comp.
You see how they put up that harbor wall and just kind of like
with the undercut. All of a sudden, they're getting one
that
shot
harbor
to the
wall
laser beam.
like gives MIBR the
Maybe
chance
that's something
almost to
they
like
could've run that round. Might look for in this next one.
come up
Yeah,
with a
we
new
put that together
plan.
pretty quick because it looked like off
If you know what I mean.
sent that undercut.
Yeah.
Like it's like a big pause, but like you've given up some of the space. What the fuck? Don't get me demonetized, no!
Split as far as C9 know, and that's kind of why Vic's just pulled himself back off this A side. There's no anchoring presence right now for the defenders.
Can't really play for anything. It's just stay alive, back yellow at least. Make sure your team can get back in somehow.
Oh, that's ugly.
Huh.
0 damage done by Mazino, just for those keeping track at home there.
And there's only 3 players on this site. Tex is on the whole other side of the world.
Hunter's Fury waiting for it
Oh,
to come
nice
out.
from
and
C9.
Aspas is caught by it. Zeppa having to clean him up. Zekken and Verno have to play off this entirely. Post-plant through all of this.
Mazino's way too late on this, surely.
Not a great strategy, but there's a flank timing coming in from Tex. It could be instrumental.
How long can they stall, though? It's only Zekken alive here in main.
Ball's going to come down here. Zekken's going to have a heck of a lot to see. A proper shooting gallery. You've got to get through the cove first, and it's not to be. Harbor Util creates a safe haven for a defuse.
Yeah, that first kill going down into mid, no stall whatsoever, means that Tex was just way off sides into the post plant. Needed more time to be able to work with. And honestly, credit to C9 for finding the first kill. This time you get the
Cloud9 is playing Valorant,
Fury
it
came
must
into
be
play
said.
Off of the ping. I believe the vulnerability too. There was an undercut and a snake bite, so
Buy a
it doesn't
Phantom.
quite work that you get double invuln, but
Quadruple smokes on a map, buy a Phantom.
Really stall Util though, because it meant okay, it meant that MIBR couldn't fight off the site, right? They were kept on their side of pyramids.
quick into mid from MIBR. But maybe they want to fight top mid. This is new. Big
What a
oh,
shot.
My goodness, Oxy has his head knocked clean off, and Aspas chimes in as well. Both duelists from MIBR doing their due diligence. Paving the way
Yeah,
here
that's
on
the problem when
Oasis
you're low
B side, but Vic
HP.
is hard to shit. Stalwart here, trying to hold
Good trade
B.
though.
Eventually will be brought down on a 1-for-1.
That's a great look out from MIBR.
Gonna save again.
C9 have not seen MIBR play this map in stage 1, and so far they've seen a lot of mid control, but it's always pivoted back into A if it's down through bot mid. This time, very quick out of that smoke. Zekken just tears a head off.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR conditioned nothing but the Harbor Orb in mid. And have basically left it, or maybe tried to feign like a split towards A, but this is the first time we've seen this, so a lot of different looks from MIBR on a map that we frankly expected them to be highly impactful on, not just because there's Aspas and it's Jet, but there's not really much for C9 to do here. This round was over essentially as soon as Vic dropped at B.
I do wonder how much power C9 is going to have on their own attacking side of the map. I think really,
I mean, they're gonna
so
struggle
coming
with
into the
C9 to get out of choke
That's what I'm
points
looking at it,
with no
breaking a lot of
flash. I
these,
would have
you know,
thought, like
open
particularly against the
engagements
harbor
that
wall.
MIBR will be trying to take. So in my head,
There's
want
a
to
lot of
favor
pressure on
C9,
Oxy to just
you know,
basically
more on the
slide
attack
through.
side
They're
versus
like Penny and
defense.
Oxy are basically just gonna have to
Some
win
people
fights
are going
against
to run
Aspas
defense
and
too, but
Zekken.
we haven't seen C9 play it either, so it's kind of hard to say.
This is some slick stuff. Again, it's just a sky flash. This is why you go without a scan initiator, so you can actually have something to pop through all of this double controller util with.
And you know,
I mean, that was a
the neon
disgusting
sun is
shot
good,
from
but
Zekken.
on a map where there's so much space players can be like Breeze, that sun is less effective when you're trying to go.
Hey, timeout C9. I mean, generally, I think C9 have done all right, but yeah, that was a night. I mean, I don't really know what you even do against that, to be honest. Like, how do you beat that shot from Zekken? Why would Verno not heal Zekken? Because he's busy getting a gun. Someone in YouTube chat said, could LeBron save EG? Here we go, what are they saying? Yeah, go save again. Save 9. Neon is too OP. MIBR weak on Breeze, I guess. Are they in a cage? You won, me won, lol.
All right, we have Seekers and Reckoning up here for MIBR. Zeppa really early drone off the rip here, and again, this will slow things down. Are you going to push off this to C9? Yes, Oxy wants to play into those affected by the undercut, but he's been kept at arm's length here by MIBR's Harbour Util.
Yeah, I mean, he still gets
That
the
is
pick down
disgusting.
bot mid. The rest
That's
of MIBR
disgusting
were
from
just
Tex.
Waiting for him. He catches away Tex. Just about to complement MIBR's utility like you were mentioning, but now they're walking.
So now what? You just Harbour will go B?
And there's no pulling the wool over
Already
C9's
fully
eyes
pushed
here.
out A?
They've got Harbour in mid. They're watching across. Look at back.
Oh,
A
but
main
Penny
too.
just
Picks on the way
dies,
out. They
what?
have to hit B. And they're fighting it. They're absolutely going in now. Reckoning in play. Mazzino out of the picture though. Oxy's able to pick him off as well. And 3 players from C9 grouped up here on this right side of the B site with flank pressure from Vic.
So now
I mean,
MIBR
these
have to
Seekers,
win
I don't
those
even
plays.
know what you do here.
No smokes available. C9 can come at them from all 3 angles. They can only win if they shoot better.
Disastrous if they've losing both their controllers in this situation. How the heck are they supposed to buy
Wait,
time?
you've seen that
They're
Seekers
just
is
gonna
kind of
go for the
crazy, actually.
Trying to find a weird timing, pushing to one of the arms.
Problem with the
of
shorty
Vic,
there is if they come down the other side.
Vic will see this crosser requires a crosshair
Kinda
adjustment
rough.
though. That causes him to take some damage. So Zekken gets across safe. Relay ball thrown out. Now we're going to have to push out on the site. And it's Zeppa waiting with a shorty. Oxy did fall though. He tried to
Oh,
get involved.
Aspas.
And
Aspas
Zelsis
losing to
is fortunate.
Zelsis? What the fuck is that?
Because Zeppa backs him up.
Credit to C9 taking some liberties to step out of mains. It's been a consistent detail on their defense
Bro,
side.
look
when
how
they
back
get
and forth
big
it's been.
information. Here
I mean, it's
seeing
crazy
4
from
players
Tex,
from
really.
MIBR in front of
I guess
me.
they'd
Even
just
though
look at the top of the map.
players
Just
in
wait
main
out the
saw
neon.
them.
Just literally just
That
wait it
allows
out.
them to swarm the entire map and choke MIBR out.
It's funny how just the actual role of plays that you lose in those first few seconds can really change an outcome of a round.
And
Tex
how did the
Mazzino
Harbour
both
die?
dropped first, something that MIBR really want to try and avoid.
Gonna go fast A with Jet Knives mid.
The Sweet Tunes end. We're back to business now.
Late storm for Aspas as it's a slightly lower buy. Some of them. Bulldog here for Tex, but outside of that, still plenty to work with. And that Reckoning was... Whoa!
I IGL this guy and he does that. Oh my god, it's over.
BR awkward, haphazard as they walk up onto the site. Converto now with some precision. Salvage a situation. It's a nice flash to set himself up. But Zelsis is stalwart, hard to shift. And straight through the wall finds Aspas. A 4-piece for Zelsis.
Messy.
I IGL a guy and he's fucking turned into a me. Why is he so dog shit? I really think the calling there from MIBR was tragic, I think. I think that was a big, like, that was not good. The ideas were not good there. When a team is, like, going this, like, hard and fast, like, just fucking, like, bait out execs. You know, when they're like, oh, we make noise here, so these guys are sprinting down mid, like, that, you can punish that. Punish that shit. This is basic shit. You know, like do that. Have Tex fucking walk up elbow, pause, wait. You know, start exploring mid. Have Tex, you know, smoke this off, pinch on them. Like, it's not hard. I mean, they did it in that one round where they, you know, did the smoke here, threatened this, and then went up this way. Like, just do that again. Just call that round again. That was a rough half. Like, the strat book there seems about a page deep. I mean, let's see what we get on defense side. Again, the attack side here playing with no flash could be a little rough against double smokes. But I would say C9 should be favored here. I mean, it is attack side breeze. Like, let's be real. It's attack side breeze. Just go fucking A. It's not hard. Not rocket science. What are the people saying? Another win for the deaf. C9, my goats.
With this ISO.
Bro, this pistol win round rate is brutal for C9. Holy.
Oh, it's rough, and it could get worse.
Whoa.
There's a sheriff in Osbos's hands. See if C9 walks straight into
They
him.
quad
Right now, it's
stack
playing the
B.
map 1-3-1, trying to.
The Viper Wall is going to
dial
keep
in
them there too, and
what
it's
the hold is
actually
going to
an A
look like.
split.
And you'll see this wall often, I think, from Harbor teams on attack, trying to split back into this A side, where MIBR, they're just playing full retake.
Deep one-way forces an L drone clear of A main here, so some of the util being drawn out of Cloud9, but they will have their
Okay, they use a
plans.
flash just to clear elbow for them.
MIBR cutting back in through mid, though, and I'm worried about them with Vic's
When
position
division
and
strikers
teammates
play.
backing him up in A.
How effectively can they flood their way through? They've got that sky flash still. That will be instrumental in setting this up. Already the high tide being put in place. He's
Vulnerable is crazy.
Oh, buddy, this is a nasty stuff.
What a shot.
Supposed to be able to find three, and now the double swing coming
Oh,
out from
nice
double
try.
four.
Nice try.
Celsius, unfortunately, not able to repeat his heroics. Verno wins a crucial.
Honestly, not a bad
round
call
here
from
for
C9.
MIBR.
Actually, kind of a nice call. They
Very
just kind of
close
lost the
there,
fight.
Verno having a little bit of fun out there as well. I thought C9 had all the tools they needed. There's even a flank coming out from the door. Out of Zeppa, I believe.
My goat Zekken is not farming though. My goat Zekken is the farm. When do Vision Strikers play? They don't. Shut the fuck up.
Division strikers play.
MIBR looked like they actually could have struggled and been contained there by some kind of pincer. They just shoot their way out of that situation. I guess that's a reasonable solution. And the pistol round win rate for C9 is in the doldrums.
We're down at near 25%.
TMV Balding?
Now, I
No.
do believe, which I guess lines up with a tough start to stage 1 for C9, but
When does the guard play?
regardless, need to dial
Maybe,
in
I mean-
or else this stage is going to disappear from them, and the regular season heroes will be no more.
Oh, this is a dirty little spot for us, Boston. Yeah, Penny.
Did Vision Strikers just become DRX? Was it like
When
what
do you
you
play?
Can access some
Good
parts
one.
of the map, and you've really got to account
what
for it.
was like the actual like
Yeah, a lot of teams on
lore
the
there?
attack with the Harbor
Did they
will
just
throw
like
that
buy them
dropping
out?
one way in B main these days, but once it drops, there's still that little angle. Osbos can peek over.
Well, that certainly takes some of the wind out of the C9 sails here, but it was a obviously it's a equal
When do
round as it
Pancada
is.
Y Amigos play?
See up on the site, Xeno will be waiting.
Question.
He'll be set on that default spot here.
Wow, Zelsis is one off of the Harbor ult after a good pistol, getting the spike plants and farming the orbs.
Xeno here. Probably wants to play a little bit more safely here. Doesn't want to be overwhelmed. Eyes on Oxy. Continue to reposition now as we've got players that are starting to flood in the backside. We've got back yellow positioning here. The Sky of Verno is in play. Just cheeky little peeks now. Zekken would
Zekken
love
actually leaves.
to get his hands dirty. Post plant in the face.
I'll take the kill.
With the judge. Probably more than enough here as Vic can only really just sort of walk out of double door and hope to find something. Still fine.
When do Supermassive Blaze play?
Yeah, very different.
Are they still in all?
conversion
I mean, they might
round
play
for,
next year if they are.
MIBR, as opposed to
Was
the first half.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was whack.
Absolute insanity.
Why is everyone playing
back
Harbor?
then, but
People playing Harbor because
MIBR
Harbor's
didn't
not
fully
bad,
buy in
particularly on this map.
On the defense, on attack, they went for the FPX. This one they're going for it. So we're still a ways away from a Osbos operator, the promised.
We do have the chance though to start to like assess how effectively Cloud9's comp can actually fight into some of these sites. And,
Yeah.
you know, it just
Well, they're
gotta be
expecting this
behind
B
those
hit.
sites, so
They
you
clearly
can
don't know that the
pick up
tech is
contact.
I mean, this round it might just be
A.
the Harbor ult. They have a little cheat code this round, but it's wild. MIBR are playing defense almost exactly the same way C9 were, where it's just 4 players stacked on one side. The double duelists want to fight. The other side plays weak, so that's the other little game of chicken.
Again, they
C9
smoke
wanna work
B,
with
and
is
they're just
how
going
much
A.
do you actually commit when you hit into the site if you are anticipating that there's not really going to be anyone trying to stop you here?
And Mazzino takes up the pretty safe spot here, back yellow, and even gets off the side. So full retake
Deep ball.
here. Set up for MIBR. Of course, they can make use of this harbor wall to get into some degree. That's given like a little
a
bit
very
of a safe
interesting
pocket.
wall
You'd
as
think so
well
for
from
Mazzino.
Mazzino.
Cloud9 are pushing ahead of that. Look where Oxy is at the back of the site.
I
Gonna
love
bait
Oxy's
the ult.
position. Now Zelsis has the ultimate as well.
Aspas here. Getting ready to make his way in with the tailwind. He's going to have to be quick about it, though. Does he hear Zelsis?
Oh, absolutely baited them.
Off. In that advanced position, Aspas is able to spot him out of the corner of his eye. And look how low Penny's going through those wallbang shots. Zelsis, Vic, Zeppa with it all to do. We've got one player in A main. The other two sat here close on the site. Mazzino was going to wrap
And MIBR going to start to set
How has
up some of these
Mazzino got that?
crossfires. The Spectre somehow accounts for Zelsis. It's not the cleanest one. Vic is low.
Wow.
Swing comes through
What a win.
Mazzino.
That's a
MIBR
crazy fucking round.
stitching the rounds together to even up the game.
So, Mazzino did a wall
Down to
like
the wire
this.
on this one, out
Right,
from
which
Mazzino.
makes you
He's
think,
got the time to stick that one through.
oh,
No
they're gonna
problem.
all be
3
flooding
in a
from
row
CT
to start out the
to,
defense
you know,
for
take this
MIBR
space
after,
of their
remember,
initial
that first half
wall.
was back and forth the entire
And so that
time.
baits
And it
Zelsis
comes after,
into
first of all,
using
Oxy
his
thinks
ult
he's
to stop people from
covered
coming
on
from
the
that
left side.
direction. But as we can see, there's
Think
3
there's
people
any
actually just going
angle
from mid.
for Ospas to get him.
That's a crazy
Spectre
wall
kill
from
is
Mazzino.
brutal.
Like an absolutely insane wall from Mazzino. Now, other teams that maybe aren't as... And I do feel like this is where Cloud9 do fall down a bit, is that, like, let's say that was Crew, right? I think a team like Crew might say... Because Zelsis' wall was like this, right? They were trying to take, like, max space. I mean, C9 taking a timeout off the back of that. Mazzino does this wall. I feel like the good teams would be like, okay, you've done this wall. You can have that space. You know what? Like, fine. Have that space. We don't need it. Right? We've got the spike down here. We'll just keep all of this and we'll come and push short. You know, we'll come and take this space as well. Right? And just leave that. And we don't give a shit. Like, yeah, sure. Have back sight. Cool. Most of the time you have back sight anyway. Like, when you're doing a wall like this, like yeah, sure. You have that. Right? We'll take everything else. And you can have this. The problem is, it's C9, so I don't think they think like that. They think, oh, a challenge? Yes, I will run head on into the challenge. And they got punished for it.
But I'm worried for him still.
Got the Aspas Outlaw. I could use with you, little Zekken. Bothering to get some kills.
So again, there's Harbor one way to contend.
Yeah, again, more B aggro this time. This time the flank retake might be on.
But look at Ospas. He's all the way forward B main. So now MIBR know it's an A hit. Now C9 are going quickly
Just
enough.
full
that
A
it doesn't
retake
super
again.
matter for them, but the rotates are already underway.
So it looks like this retake might even be earlier this round than it was in the last one.
And
Now this time they have a Harbor ult
and
though.
there's going to be an element of this double flank from our duelist. Vic is the only guy that can hold them down and hear these players coming in.
Yeah, surely that's been heard now by the Viper of C9. In we go. Looks like behind a reckoning though.
And me.
It's go time.
Take the Harbor.
Kill contract active. Penny and Mazzino going in. Jeez, I would not want to
Big
take
win
Mazzino
from
on, but
Penny.
he's able to find some success there. Can they control
He
around
did that from a pretty risky spot. Everyone else kind of just left it there.
So the toxic screen to reckon with, but there's Penny.
Nice
double
second.
tap, going to save him here. That's a lot of the
Oh,
close
that's not good from
presence
Oxy.
cleaned up from C9. Now they're forced to play off of it. Hey, main Zelsis is the closest player. Sees Ferno will walk up into the shot, but it's a defuse at work here. And who's supposed to interrupt this? Vic attempts it. Aspas though takes the fight into his own hands, but can't get the defuse.
No time for Ospas at the end, so we're tied up again on 8. That round was wild too. It seemed like
Well, I mean, we're just playing A retake simulator right now.
Coming in.
They look like they'll be there quick.
Yeah, they got the kills. Double headshot there from Zekken is real nice. I think the surprising one was Oxy, slow to peek out there, I think, between pyramids and also not connecting the shots.
Yeah, that ain't a code, guys. That is entirely permeable. That's such an important round. And you know what's funny?
Does Breeze have an A problem? When is it not?
Exactly. That's what these post plants are all going to come down to. Breeze is a map that can just get ahead of you. Finally, MIBR playing both sides of the map.
What is bro doing?
He tried to play off the one way. He can get across. Makes only a small amount of damage, because he also picks up this line.
Aspas farms Vic. He's fully pushed out B.
Exactly, back-to-back
Now you
rounds.
have
Didn't
to go
actually
A.
show on the flank last time, so C9 not ready for it. That Outlaw gets its first victim.
Oh, and this rotate is bone-hurtingly early for MIBR.
They are leaving though.
Too early. C9 have actually given up that B-side control with Aspas repositioning here to Crow's Nest instead.
It's hard to blame MIBR after C9 have never canceled a hit this entire half. And yet, Aspas might even get
He is a bit low.
Still back into elbow.
He can repost this corner. That is wild. He is low though, in fairness.
36 HP. But doesn't exactly matter when you got this weapon in hand.
But how's he going to get out?
Right now, so
Like when after he gets the first one?
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's
And
not.
that's the shield. That is the ISO at play there. There it works beautifully
Okay,
versus
I mean,
the Outlaw.
there you go.
We'll see that continually in the game. but you have to have the right reads of where and when Osboss will be. And there was
How does Zekken play this with a judge?
Still in the game, and of course they got two Sky
He's off his
to
wall.
play with, so they have the tools for this retake. They've only really lost that duelist presence. Here's a run up onto the side. Zekken a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's getting farmed.
Zephyr brings it down. Tip of the spear broken. Werner needs to improvise. Ends up going 1-for-1 now. It's Tex and Mazzino need to get busy, and time is of the essence. Mazzino pulls out short as
Don't love the way they played this MIBR. I think after Aspas gets this kill, he should just be holding that line. I don't know, like, again, I get it, they've only kind of gone the side that they've started at, but, like, just get into a 3-1-1, like, with fully pushed out B with an outlaw, like,
Regardless, gets the kill.
he's put himself in a position where he cannot escape.
That's so chaotic, that Hunter's Fury.
I'm with you,
Up
baby.
close
Let's go.
on the side. Yeah. Beautifully done, though. I mean, every part of that round
Just
after,
like,
you know, Vic gets picked off from Cloud9 is a
you know.
great response. The cancel on A, the punish of the outlaw line, and then the execute.
Again, we're just back to A.
Well, MIBR are now into a broken
On an
bye.
eco as well.
Glass Guardian, Glass Marshall for Zekken. See what they can do.
Foxy's able to get onto the A side comfortably enough. Is it a very impromptu little harbor wall?
Why is Mazzino cooking with these walls, man?
Kind of cute. Gives them some control for Oxy to step up.
This
into the
little pocket is very strange.
Oxy caught the back corner. This is going to counted out essentially by his Viper's pit, though. Verno suppressed as well. It's his ugly Oxy, though. He's haven't seen Verno come his way. The judge going to go to work
Zekken.
inside this pit, and now it's Penny thinning the herd even
Not
further.
do anything right now.
No way MIBR are getting in here.
Okay, you got to take a time out and talk about what you actually want to do here. Like, playing retake every round is not it. Okay, Penny one off ult. Get Aspas over here, man.
Try and anchor this side a bit more.
Get Aspas on A. What are we doing?
What they need, they've got control of util mid-round, they've got the flash from the sky to get him in, but
Mazzino the best pump on the way out.
as opposed to be in his sight to start.
It actually
I
worked.
wonder if there's some elements coming into play now that are messing MIBR up. We haven't seen Osboss save for an operator. I think that is directly
there's your
because
timeout.
of the ISO on the other side.
Seconds on 9 kills.
Yeah,
Holy,
as a result,
I'm getting cooked.
Yeah, because I think what you would love to do typically, once you get out of these
I'm gonna
early
get
low
cooked.
rounds, from
Zekken
MIBR,
chooses
is
to
you want
drop a
Osboss to
fucking
be playing
stinker
the other
now.
side of the map, or maybe have him with a buddy, with that operator that can post on a forward.
Bruh. Well, not
When
today.
Division strikers play.
Not today. Unfortunately for you. But yeah, I might be alright now. Kinda getting
Some timings in the mid-round
destroyed a little bit. Okay, they have. I mean, they did try to go aggro once, but Zekken just forgot what a Silver Dart was.
In front of the exec from C9. Don't let a Neon run into you. Don't let an ISO do that. You can do a little bit of that yourselves.
Okay, they are gonna fight A main.
Yet here from MIBR. It's a pretty standard.
This time they go for the A split.
Aspas passively through mid.
Oh, look at this defense harbor wall though, holding on to A main.
Zekken goes alone.
To agree, but this could be MIBR getting pincered now. They've got to be careful. Here's the contingency. Let's hear in a Cloud9. This is about to get messy.
Bro, I mean, they don't know what they're doing.
I'm gonna cold left. Cold left side. I'm cold. Okay. Oh, here. Left side one. Can we hold the cross for the... Hold down. Can we peek the cross, guys? Crusher, maybe. Crusher. 3, 2.
Backside one. Or, yeah.
Swing off that, Princess.
Yeah. I'm sliding off that.
Up.
That's fucking disgustingly bad. Astral.
Can you volley when you come? Yeah.
You have to run up close to the wall after Vic, after you volley.
Yeah.
You guys gotta
Too
go
late.
together or something.
Can't sec.
You can play in the orb right now.
Can't sec.
It's half, probably.
I'm done. I can jump too. Wait.
Fucking disgustingly bad. Make a decision, C9.
112.
Oh, that is a tough one there. Of course,
Because they spent so long being like, do you want to swing back sight? Do you want to swing back sight? Guys, you want to swing back sight?
multiple different times.
Wanna
Whether it's
swing
the
back
double
sight?
swing back sight where Oxy doesn't have his gun out because he's getting ready to slide.
Yeah,
or
I'm
the calls
ready.
are coming in
Are you
saying they
ready?
can't actually
Yeah.
shoot the
Are
spike.
you sure? Do we have the
Seems
check
like
from the
it would have been
IGL?
gotten to
Is
half,
Imi
but
okay with it? Hold
still
on.
weren't anticipating
Hold
that
on.
he could just
What
go
does
for it
Barack
here.
Hussein Obama think?
I think the half on the spike was very early.
Okay,
Much
let's.
swing
Oh no,
back
we're done.
sight.
It happened as soon as the Cosmic Divide came down.
And yet it's stopped C9 from running away with this half.
MIBR.
Nice second.
This game and second inside. That smoke.
That gets on, it
Still
did.
contact
Swing
for
back
Penny is going to be
sight.
pretty important. Mazzino only has a Bulldog to work with now. You've got to win these.
He's won every single one, so that's good.
Comfortably enough. Aspas, though, will be waiting for the emergence of his teammate. It doesn't happen as, well, Mazzino was bested. Here's Zekken, though. Time for an overdrive. Time for a hero moment. Oh, the damage is good on Oxy through that high tide. Penny, the back of the site, noted by Zekken. But does he know about the player close? Cove to break up some of these shots. Still no spike plan, and C9 are down to 2. Zelsa's had to take a timing, find a
Great.
moment.
Nice
The
shot,
best he can
Tex.
do is
Good
one for
shooting
one,
from
and
Tex.
again, it's Tex. The spanner in the works.
The 2K at the end there to even up the scoreboard. That was a wild round. Again, it feels like actually Penny is just bullying Mazzino, continuing to grab him for the duels in the ISO ult, but
Obama says playstyles.
yeah, things go horribly, horribly wrong here. Tex
The
really
drone
quick to
strikes,
react.
yeah.
That second player swinging onto a screen.
It's really important. You do want that player.
Do I want to swing back
side?
sight? I'm
Be
okay.
like a turret.
Okay, now the money not
Tex
great
does it all.
for
Round 21,
C9.
even game.
Important round for them.
Consequence necessarily,
Well,
unless
important
Mazzino's
round
gonna
anyway.
get
It's
himself an
10-10,
orb.
but
See what the play is going to be for C9.
C9 love one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. It's the A splits, but finally they're switching it up. Actually taking a play out of the MIBR book.
oh, I
all
think
the way top
think
mid.
he shot that, and I think that was a bad decision.
Ooh, man,
Nice from Tex.
shot.
I think shooting that kind of told them
Penny out
that
the picture. That's the
this wasn't an A
contingency
split.
No longer available.
Kind of told them the Viper was there.
I'm worried about B main.
B splits in general aren't
Zekken
great on
all
this
the way
map,
up
but
on the corner with the judge.
Yeah, Verno though might not be able to be traded here. Depends.
What?
Go. No one sees him cross.
Foldy
They're
walk
gonna
up.
win these 1v1 as well.
But Zekken is still here. No one's cleared him.
He's far though. Too far for the judge to really connect. And now it's
Why
Aspas
is
and
he on the
Mazzino.
judge?
A little bit split. Aspas can be quite late getting over to Archers.
That's pretty. I mean, it started off with a great shot from Tex. Then, I mean, that should
C9
never
choosing to
happen.
dig their
They should
heels
never
and
be able
play
to
back of the
walk
site.
all the way up.
Not giving any long lines. Really
That is
for
my
MIBR to
IGL.
work
He's having
off.
he's having a pretty terrible game, I would say. I don't know why he's buying a judge.
Aspas away in.
I guess because he doesn't have money, but
Waylaid heavily here. Ping on Mazzino now as well. Confirmed that he hasn't really moved in positioning whatsoever. And
gotta
Aspas
save me. I
essentially
think
is alone.
you gotta save.
Mazzino doesn't really have the time,
Got no money.
nor the teammates to pull this one off. Still step up here, trying to obscure vision, get on that spike quickly.
Got no
Activate
chance,
the
what are you
bullet
doing?
firing mode, but Oxy
I have to
straight in
save.
for the shorty. Once more, Cloud9 inch out in
Okay,
front.
C9 should
That
win the
was an
map from
impressive
here.
round
They definitely
from
should
C9
win the
because
map
his
from here.
entire
Yeah,
half
Verno
has
is the
just been
ideal.
these off
Oh,
rip
that's
plays,
horrific.
blitzing into the site, trying to overwhelm.
What happens here?
But here, it's this slow contact.
It's
you have
all
to
bad.
use the first person.
Why are there no
Every single
smokes?
guy wins their
I
fight
mean, a
after
smoke
Penny
there
went
for
down.
Zekken would even help bait for him as well.
If
Like,
any of those fights are
why have you not?
lost, the amount
Why
of time
you
it would
think
take,
that they're
the
doing a
amount of
B split
attention
on
it would
you,
pull from
but you
C9
don't
players,
smoke
I think
anything
that
else?
round
I mean,
just
that's
spirals out of
pretty
control.
poor.
All right, round 22 on the
But
docket.
you got the Aspas knives and you force it.
Both Harbors have ults as well. It's pretty lightly held B side though with some of this Astra Stall util in play. Fastlane is going to be drawing this out. Grabwell popped, but look at how far ahead of it Oxy is already. He is deep in that side.
Tex under immense pressure trying to call in reinforcements. Now he doesn't
Our
need
Texas
it.
shooting has been crazy. Hold on, the shield gives him away.
Penny drops low, but Delsa's able to get ahead of it up on his corner.
Texas doming people and Aspas is whistling knives. What is going on? That's where your no flash doesn't help.
Keep lining him up for him. He will knock them
This is what I
down.
don't get. Like, what? You're not. I mean, this guy's fucking insane right now.
And wait for Victor.
Oh,
Serve
that's
himself
unfortunate.
up.
Give it to Zelsis.
It's going to be an ace averted, but Vic's at 5 HP and nothing to do with
Zelsis?
it.
Give it to
Just a
Zekken. Why did I say Zelsis?
ludicrous round out from Tex there.
That is a
My
crazy
word.
round from
I mean,
Tex.
there's 5 players swarming into his sight. There's darts behind him. He's got a break. He's gotten hit by an undercut. Didn't even matter.
What's going on the around the world
God,
flank?
that was
Let me just
impressive.
pick up an ult.
Two, just seeing the shield.
Yeah, I'm not even. Yeah, does he even have time to like go on a round the world flank, kill them, and pick up the spike? Probably not.
Kills that round. That even if he
Yeah, that would have been an
drops,
all-time clip. That's a crazy round from Tex. An insane round from Tex.
Solo on the side that round. Aspas tried to fight his way in past some of the attack side util and got owned straight away. Sick stuff.
Get a little
Hero
ISO
mode
antis.
is
I
MIBR
swear though,
literally
like
in this game.
I mean, I bet C9 are surprised with that one.
that
too,
seems like the
because
kind of thing that
weak
works
side
in
of
a
the map
ranked
from
game when you
MIBR
jump on
has
this box,
always
but in
been
these
tight
pro
going back
games, I
towards
swear
top.
every
First time
time
we've seen
someone
Tex
does it,
actually
they
take
just
a
get
fight early in the
insta
round.
fucking
He's always the guy
domed.
that's picking up the kills at the
They
end,
just get
winning
like
off
it
the post
never
play.
seen. I don't.
This time
Has
right
this
now,
worked
let's go
ever?
on the
This
site.
box
And that
thing?
cosmic divide
It just
is
feels like
developed
pros
against the
instantly just
top.
go dead.
Crucial in that
Don't
is,
care.
defuse stick a few rounds back. So I think like
And you
5
have to
kills
just like
over the
you can't
last
even
2
like double.
rounds.
You have to
He's
just
gone
like
there yet again.
Yeah, I didn't even
one
think before this
by
Tex
one,
was
just kind of.
lighting up the kill feed or anything, but he'd had a
And the problem
few
is like if you're gonna do that, you have to
impactful
like be
rounds.
overwhelming utility whilst you're doing it. I think. But yeah, this would have been an insane round from.
But here, even trying to
Playing.
keep his head down when he jumps up.
Well, that's the thing, right? They don't have a great way of getting through smoke, so you should be like, there should be, the smoke should be so important in this.
This time might have an early mid thrust here for MIBR.
For C9 too. Players over by elbow and bot mid.
They're doubling back very quickly though. They see the high tide
Okay,
hit B.
Fake on
Fake
B, and
B
then rip it back A,
into-
but it could be a problem. Ospas.
Oh,
and
he
Mazino's
has
still
ulti.
here.
Yeah, how effectively
Can he get it out in time? And he just swings and
Aspas
dies.
can't do anything really.
Well, hold your horses there. We'll see.
In that engagement at least, yeah, like he didn't have the sideline to back up his teammate, but
I don't know.
they're gonna check for this.
Wow.
They do.
Spurs has
Well
had some rough rounds.
Didn't want to be right this time, I'll be honest.
Is
creating a
wHeN
spacing with that snake bite.
God, C9 are all over
I'm gonna
mid
guess
as
he
well.
is,
They've only
yeah.
got 3 players on site.
Yeah, it's an immense amount of map control. I mean, look at what is else is doing, bro? Just in case there's like a
Very late
late
on these
flank.
flanks.
He's hanging out, having a good time, that's for sure.
Okay, it's a matter of getting to the site. Verno up close. There's Vic. There might be something now as a flash gets Verno in.
It's not even
Absolutely
planted.
checking, trying to preempt this now. Zekken and Verno doubled up. Look at C9, just looking no around pillars. They're making the move. Zekken, I like the idea to try and get that defuse, but his teammates fall like flies. And the cosmic divide,
I'll take the one kill.
doesn't have the backup
Hopefully
this
we
time
can
around.
go OT.
If that divide
Zekken on
came
12,
just a
C9
half
on
second
map
sooner,
point.
all of a sudden, completely
Yeah,
different round.
Aspas has had a
That
rough
spike
couple
was not
rounds.
planted for the flanker coming in, and if
I mean, it
Oxy
really
can
does
flank
just
you
come
and get
down
those
to
kills,
Mazino's death there. Like, if he
all of a sudden he's having
lives,
to run through the wall, that could have been very ugly.
And really nicely done.
It's a good catch on the timing too, killing the Astra.
They sold the fake.
they have a much, like, you know, the
High
fact that he
tide
can
thrown
just
over on
ult
the
and
B side of
stop
the
them.
map keeps 3 players very interested, and then Mazino dies for free with you.
But now your money isn't great. Mazino's just got a sheriff.
An intuition issue
X
there
just
for
with his
MIBR
sheriff.
in that first half of the round.
Yeah, maybe
We need a
first
big
time seeing them
Aspas
play
round.
Breeze here in stage 1 in play, but now they're trying to play to keep alive
go
in
away
this
again.
map. Only have 3 rifles in the round. Aspas got to get out of there.
Dangerous though, he's going to be caught by Oxy, sliding on through. Aspas just
Big ult.
alive, but there's a contingency to get Oxy in, potentially. Aspas was checking it, ready to fight it.
Hitting the brakes, and already Zekken is preempting the rotate to B.
Okay, they
but
trade
it's just gotta
the
be
they trade
read
the
from C9.
neon
The
ult
reckoning
essentially
from
for
Mazino
that.
is what slows C9 up.
And Zeppa held on to the recon dart
C9
as well,
just
so
hold.
doesn't have to wait for that. He has a Hunter's Fury behind it too.
And they're
But
guessing
C9
wrong
choose to go
again.
for this. MIBR
How long
could
do
be
they
in some
hold for, though?
serious trouble trying to deal with the dart, trying to deal with those lasers.
Just waiting for like a harbor
as well as
smoke or
Neon
something.
just sprinting at them.
Yeah, MIBR
They didn't
is
use
so
Harbor
afraid of
Wall.
Over-committing here in the face of a fake that they still got 3 players over towards the B side of the map. There is no help from Mazino and Aspas here.
This is trouble. Shield up from Penny.
Aspas trying to get ahead of the smoke as it drops. And his player doesn't know where this bolt's going to be going. He's just praying it doesn't come anywhere near him. And his faith will be rewarded. Aspas sitting tight on the site. Zeppa takes a...
MIBR are 4 players here already. They're ready to go for this one.
Okay, gonna have to fight in the pit though. This is
Somewhere
where it gets a
you
little bit
just gotta
dicey.
start
Remember, those
spamming
scan
them.
initiated to fight into this Viper roll. And they're gonna walk up on it. Oxy traded out. Mazino's gonna find some connection there with the sheriff. Look at the angle. Mazino!
What a play.
Are you kidding me? Fight 3!
What
Picks
a
up the
play
battle,
from
goes to
Mazino.
work it out on Celsius. He'll be on the outside looking in dismay.
And Zekken gets some
And his
kills.
team
We're getting at least 2
What
points from this
overtime,
map.
baby. Like,
We are getting at
carefully
least
ignored
2
in
points
MIBR.
from this fucking
way,
map.
man. Mazino, mission impossible.
Mazino,
for
what a
him.
play.
Inside of the Viper's pit. Even upgrading to the Vandal mid-play. Look at that.
Look at this wide wrap.
Good lord, 2 kills on the Sheriff.
He's max decayed. That is wild, man. And that's what you get with this MIBR team. They are all shooters.
Okay,
Basically
OT.
all with
Now, if this
spotted
wants to go to
passes as
fucking
duelists. All the
25-23,
ability to take over a round
let's do it.
and or a map.
Let's do it. Let's fucking
Raise
dance.
your hand
Let's
if you
fucking
thought
dance.
this map would be a banger, because I don't think anyone thought it. You come in C9 after a tough loss to Envy. Choose to go to Breeze versus MIBR.
I mean, if Zekken doesn't get
2-0.
1 kill in at least
Oxy
2
has the top
rounds,
26
I will be
regulation.
disappointed.
Seriously. unbelievable, and yet here we are.
I'm out of here.
And a chance for MIBR to play spoiler, though.
Yep, I'm feeling it. Here comes round number 25, folks. Just early action over at A is a feint. Heavy mid presence for C9. And it's a committed presence, too.
Yeah, it's rare for MIBR to play so spread out at the start. But gearing back up to pivot B, the fact that C9 have 3 players in mid, though, means very quick rotates.
Again, C9 so aggro in mid, just like run a fake.
Serious trouble for MIBR.
No interest in fighting elbow, though.
They have such a good comp for running a fake as well.
I tell a lie, it is a double back here for Roxy. Towards mid at least. Okay, how do you respond now? You see this control neutral starting to come in. Zekken on the site.
Fuck.
You didn't have to see him, just sprayed him through.
That's not what I wanted to have happen.
Caught a ton of grab. Good shield. Couldn't capitalize. The shield was there, but Penny had a play to play off him as well.
Yeah, the calling here from MIBR has been kind of atrocious. They're so
quick. Mazino's got to come up with something, but there's
like C9 are moving around. Like I like the way C9 are defending because it's like quite an aggressive stance from them. But I think in general, like MIBR, when they watch back this VOD, they'll be like, oh, if we just ran any fakes, we would have probably destroyed them.
Taking contact first.
But like everything is just silence into exec.
We are flat in their tracks now. It's Verno looking to buy some time for discussion, perhaps. And the defense side round for Cloud9 is practically perfect.
Yeah, this is a round.
Which is funny because like the one time they did do something that's kind of like a fake, where they put this smoke here and flashed through it and killed them. Like that was their best round. Like their best round was when they did something that was like, you know, meant to trick C9. And yet, the rest of the whole time they haven't. Oh, C9 have definitely been the better team here, yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like MIBR have, you know, had some, like, individual moments that have kind of saved them a bit. I think the plan from C9, the way they're playing the map, moving about the map, is definitely better.
That guy's not dead.
Please get at least one kill, Zekken.
And for the first time all game in overtime,
I mean, to be fair, they just
just
keep going A.
Wow. Against the ISO. Trying to come up with something. It's been a tough game. Certainly no coward, that's for sure. Zekken trying to fight into this, but against the double tap that was MIBR entirely. Mazino.
Oh, why must the gods punish me? I mean, also their defense side plans have been fucking dog shit. I mean, C9 have been going A almost every round. Like, I don't understand. Okay, they've won a couple retakes.
There's a guy waiting for him right on the other side of this. There's no way you win that fight,
I didn't even get the I got 1 point from this map. That's fucking atrocious from Zekken.
And Aspas is going to be peering it with no setup, no harbingers ahead of him. Simply peering in with this op, hoping for something to be served up. He does get Oxy at the
Now they actually might lose the game as well.
Start from here. Zephyr in the corner. That's 2 for Aspas.
Hold on. No.
That's 3. Now we're even in numbers.
Got time.
Gets himself a Vandal to hand. Anyone here to disrupt? There is Zelsus on the site. But he's wrapping all the way around.
Snakebite just landed on the spike.
Vic
Snakebite
taken down,
misses?
traded out instantly now. Tex is low. He's going to go for it with the full stick.
Oh my god.
Zelsus secures the
Wow,
map,
he would have just
dives
got
into
half
the
at the
smoke,
start.
and gets Cloud9 out
Holy
alive.
fuck. I mean, that would have been insane. That would have been an insane toss. That would have been an insane toss if they lost that. Well, a 1-pointer for Zelsus, a Tex 4-pointer. Good for you, Tex owners. Good for you. It started off with that. I mean, that was another bullshit round that they kind of won. They then lost a second round to a stick defuse. I mean, MIBR looked pretty rough that map, I'm not going to lie. That looks like... To me, that looks like... I mean, I don't think their comp is great. But I also think the way they play the map is kind of easy to play against.
Up the operator, but
All right, let me do this shit.
How good MIBR can be. Losing a map to C9 deserves getting disbanded.
Right, Zekken. Well, 1, I definitely need MIBR to win. If they don't win, it's over. If they don't win map 2, and I need him to fucking fry on split. Their split should be a lot better than that, I think. Because that was pretty shit. Okay, I can't really remember what was going on. Let me go through all the clues. Right, yes. Oh, yes. One of you two is a criminal. This is the only column with 2 innocents. You two are connected. You two are connected. There's an odd number of criminals on wHeN. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of you two are, yeah. Only one of the 6 criminals neighboring Gani is wHeN's neighbor. Got 6 around you. I mean, I can get rid of that one, really, can't I? Exactly 3 of Tyler's 6 criminal neighbors also neighbor wHeN. Tyler has 6 criminal neighbors. Hold on.
Current envy or 2023
Who's winning
Fnatic?
best of 5? Current envy or 2023 Fnatic? Not even close. What are you talking about? The players are still much better. Did sEn look good? Good is a stretch. They looked okay. They looked serviceable. Right, hold on. You've got 6 criminal neighbors. One of these two is. You've got 1, 2, 3 right now. That's 4. So 2 of you 3 are criminals. 2 of you 3 are criminals. So hold on. 2 of you 3 are. I think I can work this out.
Or 2023 Fnatic.
2 of you 3 are, because then this is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. So for instance, if one of the innocents is one of these two, does one of the innocents, like, are both of you guilty, essentially, if you go what I mean? So let's think about this. Gani needs 6 criminal neighbors. This is 1. Let me think about this. Brian and Martin have a criminal neighbor in common. Oh, that was the most recent one I got. Brian and Martin have a criminal neighbor in common. Okay, yeah, so one of you two is connected as well. Okay, yeah, so that's where we are, and then it's 2 of you 3. Two of you 3. Right, so let's just assume Martin's guilty, and that means that you're innocent. And that means that you are guilty. So that's 1, 2. That then would mean you would have 2 guilty. You were guilty, one of them would have to be innocent. Let's just say you're innocent and you're guilty. That would mean that both of these have to be guilty. Does that work? Do you have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6. Okay. You're innocent, you're guilty, you're innocent. That would mean the rest of these have to be guilty. You would have to be innocent. That doesn't work. So that's got 2 innocents. Hold on. Hold on. Can Lucy not be... What did I just do? Lucy is guilty. That means Martin is innocent. Means that Brian is innocent. Which means that everyone else here must be guilty because you have to have 6 criminal neighbors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean that you would have to be innocent, which doesn't work. So Lucy must be innocent. Means that Martin is guilty. Means that Brian is guilty. There's an odd number of innocents below Donna. One of these is innocent. So one of you two is guilty. You're still connected. Okay. Only 1 of 6 criminals neighboring Gani. wHeN's neighbor. 6 criminals. 3 of Tyler's 6 are neighboring theirs. Okay. Odd number of innocents below Donna. Okay. So Gani needs 6. Let's say you're innocent and you're guilty. That would make you guilty. You would then have 1, 2, 3. This would have to be guilty, guilty, guilty to get your 6. Which would then mean an odd number of innocents below Donna, so you'd have to be innocent, guilty. And that would mean wHeN has 6 neighbors. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would work. So that works. But Yanni is innocent and you're guilty. You're innocent. Then odd number, so you would then have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 out of 3 of you would be guilty. 2 out of 3 of you would be guilty. I think this is going to figure out what Clyde is. So if Clyde was innocent, you'd both have to be guilty. And you would need 6, so you would both have to be guilty, and that would not be true. So I think Clyde would have to be guilty, and you would have to be innocent. I think Clyde is guilty. Correct. But that didn't give me a clue. Well, it is helpful. Right, so there's more to work out. So do this again. You're innocent. You're guilty. Five. Below Donna. So if Donna was the innocent and you were guilty, that work? You then have 1. Donna, I think, is an odd number of innocents in row 2. Neighbor Martin. Odd number of innocents in row 2. Neighbor Martin. So 1 of you is innocent. Okay. This should work out Gani, I think. If you're innocent, you're guilty. You have to be guilty. Also means that you're guilty. Then means that Tyler, 1, 2, 3, 5 have to be 1 innocent and 1 guilty. Okay. That does work. But if Franco is guilty and Gani is innocent, so you have to be guilty either way, no? Because one of these two is innocent. Yet Jane must be guilty. Okay. But one of these two is innocent. I think means that you're guilty, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that means that wHeN is guilty. Gani is guilty and Franco is innocent. Only one person in row 3 has exactly 3 innocent neighbors. Martin. What? Only one person in row 3. Row 3. Has exactly... Oh, fuck. Well, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Took a bit of time, but we got there.
Same duelists coming
now they play the no Viper.
The comp they were running in last week.
Did I see the Andrada red card in Huesca versus Zaragoza? No. No, I did not. Holy fuck. Holy logic. Zekken IGL looking great? Fuck off. Who has a better comp? What was C9's comp? I didn't fully see it.
When do Vision Strikers play?
I don't know, Alex the Goose. I don't know. The thing is, one of my brother's friends is called Alex, and I would describe him as a goose as well, so... Every time you give bits, I just think of him.
At round start, watch. It's a thing of beauty watching Zekken travel behind the Prowler.
Whose comp is better? I mean, they're pretty similar. It's just a Viper for a Vice. Now, again, historically, like, Viper's win rate is not as high as you would think on Split for how high the pick rate is. Oh, this could get ugly.
Here's the flash, catching on to much of MIBR, but they are ready for the fight. And my goodness, pLAy 9 come off second best.
If Zekken doesn't farm this map, I'm going to snap someone's throat.
Yeah, that was brutal.
I mean, C9 cannot win a fucking pistol to save their lives. They are just they cannot happen.
Doesn't catch them.
It might take a few rounds for C9 to get used to MIBR's attack side pace. That wasn't even as fast as
Alex Loki, a goose name.
That was kind of just a full contact walk up, whereas usually Zekken is just.
I gave you a lot of bits, so would you say you think about him a lot?
And those pace variations are pretty important for MIBR. As Cloud9 are going to look to try and.
I mean, you're only here during Americas, no?
Feel for that tempo.
Pretty deep hold from Penny here. I like his odds.
Zekken dealt with now. Bruno doesn't want to take the challenge.
Ah, yes. Don't use our fade util initially. Ah, yes. Lose the round. Bro, you text. Hello, you know both are here. Hello? Okay, never mind. Just actually lose.
Hang on. Text now sees the paint shells come through. Is he going to have to save them again? He can't.
That is fucking disastrous from MIBR. That is disastrous from MIBR. I know they've got no smokes, but what are they doing?
Sometimes they were getting away from them. Sometimes they were dialed in. Here, though, the details go awry in this as not everyone is flashed. But how Penny chooses to play it, backing up deep on Raptor, not taking the fight right when they come out of main.
That's fucking horrific Valorant from now.
And then he comes back into double swing.
So what is that nade?
With his teammate from the ground. That was great.
That snakebite also denies a crossfire.
Exactly.
Zelsis.
Yeah. Sick. Zelsis, the unsung hero there for sure.
Okay. It might be not quite a spring in the step. And C9 win a pistol. Just want to put that out there. It does take a 4K from Penny. But they will be more than happy to add that to their tally now.
That is some illegal shit. Why are you farming a fucking Astral? What are they doing?
Also, Osboss, Sheriff in hand. Yeah.
Well, that's Valorant.
Sometimes these things happen.
Okay, relay boldly catch on to the Xeno if I'm not mistaken. And so, Penny is farming them.
Oh my god, that's 7 kills.
Sometimes
in
watch
2
at
rounds.
4 a.m.
One away from the showstopper. Now, C9 won.
That's crazy from you.
And it was a close game. It was an impressive game. But I still wasn't like fully believing like
Cloud BCTT Moxie Asuna, yeah, 2G and 2S.
But if now Penny can dial up, get the ultimate
Don't
initiative,
even know.
use that.
This half.
My mind's fried. Honestly, my mind is fried having to watch this.
Yeah, this is more than we've seen from C9 this year, I want to say.
There.
They are looking very, very good despite being 0-2 this series.
Penny gets a kill. Penny's 7-0. Penny gets a kill. He's
So need to land this play.
C9 all the way down into mid. Look at that. Oxy wasted not a breath, and MIBR respond in kind all over B.
Awkward for Tex though. We didn't feel like he could cross Ramen there. He might make that.
Okay, they get the spike down. 5v5. Fast blood though.
Proper late. There's a Viper wall there as well, so tough to lurk that.
Oh, the Fate Horn is getting giga value. Zekken 4k, please.
Lackadaisical for Cloud9. Again, somewhat these bonus weaponry may be letting them down at times. Celsius might have an upgrade though, and he does. Gets a Phantom in hand. Vic will join him up here.
How much can they do here from up in heaven?
Alex
Ospas down on 24 HP.
That didn't quite go as I think you wanted it to.
Flush these players out, so yeah. Good luck, and even now the refresh of the smokes come down from that MIBR camp. Ooh, wow, 3 HP and a prayer.
Oh wait, Vic thinking about running this. Okay, gets ahead of the Astra.
There wasn't time for
Saw
it,
the
even
Astra
if he-
Star and
even if
honestly
he
probably
wanted
just thought,
to.
oh, they've got an Astra Suck. I can't do it.
Celsius doesn't even play for an exit here. I think he's just going to hold on to the gun.
Yeah, I think Valley's out over keeping a lid on the burgeoning MIBR economy.
Yeah, he's already a rich man too on 3,700 before the save.
This is how it all sort of played out. Zeno was okay. We're only honest Valorant players here.
Yeah. Now, what I'm curious to see is, so far the early conditioning in this half has been a lot more controlled from MIBR, responding to what C9 are showing on the map. Even there, they were walking into B main. They didn't exec until they heard the sprints coming down through mid. This is a team that was activating much quicker in their last showing.
Yeah, like standing inside that nebula. And
Come on, Zekken, take over.
Exactly. And I thought their A hits in particular were very impressive. So far, they've stayed away from that side of the map, trying to maybe disrupt some of
Okay, so a little
C9's
default B
early
main.
planning against that play. But one of the things, as they do shift back towards A, they love to do was they love to just ignore heaven. They would almost feign like they were hitting up into ramps, and then instantly Zekken would slide back down and hit into the site. And it was that sort of fake out that was catching off their opponents.
Oh, Oxy, can he get away with this? Who's going to come back into it? I love that. Fast
That's
lane, though, as he
pretty
realizes he's
atrocious from
unmolded enough.
Aspas again. I mean, he's having a
pretty
fucking
reluctant, actually,
terrible
to
game.
Commit to taking a trade.
Still, though, that is just Tex on the Vise, so MIBR can still make a go at this. Only 2 players holding down on site.
Yeah, but look at the anchor movements now for Cloud9. They have got Zeppa back in the side.
Problem is they've lost all heaven control as well. They're a bit too passive this round, I think. Oh, never mind, they win.
Well, that's the first one.
Why is Verno going in first? Where is Zekken? Bro, run around.
Gonna win it out though is Oxy now. Zeppa feels a little bit exposed, but they're not
I
ready
mean, they
for
actually
him.
can't even
He
aim.
guns them
I
down.
mean, they're actually going to lose this game, I
Frankly,
think.
will be more of a footnote on this round at this rate. Aspas stays alive though, dealing with Zeppa. He's up against 3.
I'm gonna have IGL'd Zekken against an 0-2 Cloud9, and they're going to lose 2-0.
So Aspas has some time here.
Yoshi Gale, thanks for 41 months. I mean, some of the level of play here from them is kind of atrocious, I'm not gonna lie.
Everywhere with the paranoia now. Yeah, your options are becoming severely limited.
Good util from Vic.
Aspas expecting a push out of this smoke. It's not coming. Now though,
I mean, the round's already over.
He's being chased down. There you go, Zelsis. Penny on the defuse here. Aspas has to swing into 2 players at 23 points of health. Ooh, I like the pre-fire there on Vic. He takes that kill and it's possible. That would have had to be a massive ace though.
Yeah, ended up getting closer than I think C9 would have.
Yeah, they're just playing some pretty atrocious Valorant right now. Like, this is just really bad. I mean, how you don't trade that, I don't know. And then why on earth is Verno solo walking out with the spike into main? I mean, that is some horrific shit.
Rounds are looking really good so far. Oxy obviously with a great opener as he pushed off of that A side. And then just
Okay, they force. Oh no, the second judge. My own stats working against my IGL. Okay, they are playing offsite B though, and it is just going to be a full B exec, so
if they want to go for it.
in that sense, it's not too bad.
But C9's solution, I think, to their homework against MIBR has just been to run a lot
these
of
guys
early
get on
plays,
site.
seize map control. I mean, Oxy's already back in MIBR spawn.
yeah, that is very, very quick. And this is slow.
Oh,
for
he's
MIBR.
already
They're
there.
being slowed up in fairness in B main.
Still a paranoia.
That's so slow.
Flashed out here. And they get back behind the corner. They're just in time, and there's Zelsis
Okay,
to the rescue.
you know what?
Yes,
I'm
he
actually
runs
so
into the side
right.
when they see
This
that
judge shit is so bad.
divide come down, and Oxy being able to find Tex is
It does make me laugh when people bait themselves into bad methods.
There from Vic, but Oxy's able to dig in and find another at 30 health. He swings. Well,
They're getting cooked right now. I mean, they're actually getting cooked.
Torn to shreds. Another 4K for Oxy. And Cloud9 threatening to run away with this game.
Just silly scenes here with Oxy, never slowed down in that round. Sprints out.
Yeah, C91 Breeze, they're going to win this 2-0. I mean, there's MIBR are going to need to fucking lock the fuck in. I mean, you need a timeout yesterday. This team is fucking lost right now.
The timing, the push off the A side, it's too easy for Oxy here. He is brimming with that intuition.
This is MIBR Toronto. This is MIBR Toronto. It looks like it. They look fucking lost. Like, I don't know what, like they look so lost. I mean, obviously they insta flank this because as soon as the Astral Wall goes up, it's like, okay, well, this is a B hit. You've already pushed the first part of A. It's not a fake, is it? So they were super fast on the flank, which wouldn't have been so big of a deal had my two duelists not been like the most scared little boys ever. Like, sometimes I feel like when these duelists, it's just like, okay, there's a Viper Molly on the floor. So? Sometimes, like, if you just wait the full 6 seconds here, 6.5 seconds it is for a Viper Molly, like, what do you think is gonna like, how is that better? Oh, now guys, we just have to do an exec to 4 people rather than 2.
Angles can be better for you if you have heavy control before you want to go into the site for that one.
Yep. Yeah, smoke heaven and just fight the anchors is an option for MIBR. Guiding Light obviously confirms the presence of at least one player. Celsius ready to slow this up, and Heaven actually being given up by C9 as well.
So they're doing the sEn strat, the orb here.
Well, MIBR down into the site. Now that's a double paint shell kill. Oh no, Zekken.
Okay, I'll take my 2 Zekken kills, but I could use with them winning the round.
Interesting here, but look at MIBR. They are pretty scattered across the map. Penny in the smoke, gonna see a classic play. Oh, he wants. Okay, never mind. We're chilling.
Penny Ace, bro. Can I? This should be. Can we flip the script here, please? Can we like change what's happening for these teams? Where you see how like both of their duelists are getting like aces and shit. Can that happen to my
for a team that's already leading
IGL?
Also, your duelists getting fed orbs is best case.
Exactly.
Mazzino does not fancy meeting the welcoming party.
So this orb,
Vic has also been drawn across.
I actually kind of like against this comp in particular. Now it makes more sense for sEn to do it because they can actually wall and slow mid a bit more. So like, if they're gonna keep doing this with the orb here, like MIBR just need to send Zekken up mid early to punish this because that is pretty punishable.
Mazzino will walk up into it.
So if they are going to keep doing this, you got to just send this here.
I mean, we talked about how ferocious this MIBR
But one reason I like it against this comp is if you ever get pressure,
but they run into a paint shell. They lose 2 players to it. They're at half play anyway.
like what you don't want to let this comp do, which they kind of did there, which I think is a mistake. But what you don't want to let this comp do, right, is they don't have a good way of crossing out towards A, right? They have Astra Stars, but do they want to waste a full smoke on that? Emoji, thanks for the 9 months. If they want to waste a full smoke on this, like maybe you just say like, oh okay, that's fine.
Might well be the move here. To see Aspas.
Okay, they do just go back to it, so it isn't a strat that they're doing all the time.
Will this be read into? To a degree, it is.
Oh, Verno for 3.
Okay. Well, the contact walk to make play. I mean, we are watching like multiple like things that don't work on split for 500.
Doesn't quite have the timing on the late lurk into mid.
God, it's my favorite strats: the neon attack judge versus contact mid walk down.
Making use of util in this round. Great opener. And there's a spidey sense tingling for MIBR.
Is Oxy the best duelist to not go to an international?
Better than you think because what did MIBR not have
May's probably the best.
any ultimates, they still have the 3 big ones.
Is there anyone else I'm forgetting?
Great marksmanship from Verno. And it's funny because I like the idea from C9 to try and quietly get in front of MIBR's plan, but it just doesn't work.
Hey, Zekken has ult this round.
Now, what is he?
But yeah, sometimes the problem with this wall is if you get pressure like here, you might put up this wall, which then allows this guy to cross. Whereas with the orb, you're probably only putting that up.
There might be a run back this sort of 3 players in mid, this 1-3-1 look.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, and on the other side too, Prowler up into Mail. So these are the rounds that I remember from MIBR, fully dominating the mid space, but it's not so easy to advance from here because A main, there's 2 players trying to hold you down.
You know, ever been to an international? They went to 2021 champs.
Okay, relay on Tex. Yep.
Nice aggro again.
Here is this fast rotate already in the works. MIBR might actually turn into this though.
And that's where there's the 3 stack from C9. This is a great setup from C9. Really only Mazzino hearing this player back in spawn.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Oxy has been noted. He still has the wherewithal, though, to check ropes as he crosses past.
Showstopper in fence, yeah.
That's probably destined for elbow. It will clear the side, not that that was needed anyway.
Destined for nothing, man.
How is Oxy still checking this? Oh, he's so aware. Oh, he's so aware, and still Mazzino wins it out. Zepper quite low. Maybe he was grazed by that Showstopper in the end. And Zekken doesn't need to push past his line of scrimmage.
How's he not got a kill?
Okay, a little bit shoddy, but Zeppen
does
go down. He's
kill.
14 health, so the paint shell accounts for the rest of his HP easily enough. And Cloud9 say, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, they eat up a couple ultimates there in the post plant. Don't want to go for anything.
That's what we're robbed of going to champs last year? Who's C9?
Difficult
what do you mean?
Map can be to play from
we
C9.
Robbed. Oh, you mean on the points thing being different?
Comes after, I loved their play in A main where they re-clear against the lurk. You have the Seekers that you throw a stun directly behind. That's an easy kill. But even after you get that,
I mean,
it comes at
robbed is a bit strong because, like,
MIBR,
I get what you mean that the format was different and that doesn't really make sense. But, like, I wouldn't say, like, either of the 2 ways were necessarily better than, like, I didn't think one was more logical than the other. What was it? One was, like, on head-to-head, but the other was on, like, points in stage 2?
The thing is, C9, a lot of their defense is somewhat of a guessing.
Is that what it was? Wait, C9 take a timeout. I actually think C9 have been doing alright, but apart from that round where they decided to lose. Thank you, number 1 MIBR fan. I could use with your team fucking locking in if they wouldn't mind. If C9 wins, is Zelsis better than Aspas? I mean, he won a duel against him. Can't wait for the slander if C9 pulls this off. If C9 pulls this off, I'm in a lot of trouble. I mean, your boy Tex, what? Did he use all of his powers on map 1? What's this?
All right, here we go. That was a Cloud9 timeout.
You run out of fuel?
It does look like they still want to insist in controlling mid. It might be other have different plans. Look like it might be a death ball playthrough.
You know, wins this will be FNS's worst day in costume history. Why does he dislike C9?
Well, Boombot here's one player.
Now remember, it was Penny and Zelsis on the Cosmic Divide attack side.
And they've just got, look at the fucking map, man. Look at the fucking soul read here from C9 again.
Penny position to capitalize. Here's the fast lane. Okay, but he's going to wrap around very quickly. It's actually defense side fast lane. Look at that getting deployed here. How's Oxy going to make use of it? For now, slow and steady. Nova Pulse catches onto the Neon. Oxy needs to
Gotta
wait.
shoot that fast.
Aspas with some spray here with that Nightfall. Rather insightful from Verno. Overdrive active, there's Oxy making a swing. Connection. The push up from Zekken though, the flash follow up is brilliant. There it is, MIBR ready to throw down, ready to fight for real on B.
Yeah, Zekken just there, ready with the
Big
lightning
fight.
hands as soon as the smokes go down, trying to create some amount of chaos.
Oh, watching fucking league. What happened? Don't
Better
know.
look in the replay how
They
some
had
of
a
these
fight.
trades went through.
We actually do need. We need a league POV of that, to be honest. Don't we? Get the overhead view. Yeah, give me this.
There's a lot of people just having each other's backs.
No, give me this for the whole round.
Comes in and yeah, Zekken has the first kill. He goes down, but the trade is right there from Tex. Just all these kills. MIBR have a couple of players trained on one guy from C9. C9 were way more isolated than MIBR were.
I think under those conditions as well,
What the fuck is Aspas and Zekken doing letting C9 win? Are they stupid? Don't they know they will win my VFL with this?
But there you go. You see how Zekken just goes past the snake bite? See how it's so much more effective?
Cloud9 are too distributed to really slow them down.
Yeah, just two people hanging out back into screens. They are in front of the wall, so C9 hear the spike plant go down.
Oh, they have Visol here.
Ramp control right now to try and punch out from heaven. Aspas look at the wall.
There you go.
All right.
Steel Garden just shuts it all down, though.
That's going to be a little bit uncomfortable for Cloud9. They're going to have to wait for their chance again. And by the time they get moving, though, Aspas can always be over.
Fucking
Aspas, that's just a solo
insane play
now.
from
Never
Aspas.
control.
I don't think he knew that smoke was
They can
about to
work from
fade.
here. Verno also
And they
very
just
much a
kind of
solo
trolled them,
endeavor,
to be
trying
honest. I mean, Zekken's going to need to go crazy here. Nice flash tags.
Now they're going to fight for their lives out on the side. Tex in the open. Penny from up above, those able to deal with them. Vic's out of the picture, but Penny will keep going. 14-3, this raise has been problematic. Penny doesn't get it to half, though. The Raphael pulls him off. Time might not be on his side. Zekken wants to disrupt as much as possible, but it's no tap, no real tap here at all.
Oh my god, if he killed him. 30 HP. Holy fuck.
That is crazy. The shorty tried to slide in and take out the
If he had 2 bullets, he only had 1 bullet left, didn't
That
he?
was a wild post play in stark contrast to the previous round, where this time it's MIBR that are kind of
I mean,
out on
Aspas,
their own,
I
trying
think
to
it's
catch these
trolling now, to
timings
be honest.
into heaven.
Yeah, I mean, and is that necessary? I mean, Aspas goes first, and then Verno tries to pick that up.
I don't hate that play out from Aspas. That's something you'll see some raises or some Jets even sometimes do, trying to peek out from the smoke. But I think it was actually
Why are they sad?
forced Verno out. Verno
I don't know what they would want there.
fight.
Maybe their initial play?
Stressful round, though, for the Cloud9 coaching staff.
See, this is what I mean. Like, you can just punish that so hard without the...
Caught in the mud there.
Without the
down
Viper.
briefly by some of those shots coming in, but he is able to abscond. And with the pit down in mid, well, the options are pretty limited for MIBR here. Look at this Astra Util being thrown towards C9 spawn. 1 star in screens as well. Could be disruptive, but Penny's going to make use of this Nebula himself.
How wild do MIBR want to get? Is it just reset and hit into A, or do they...
No, go through spawn.
No, that's what I was saying, but no, it's just going to be back into the
Nice
site.
by
Zekken
Zekken.
slide in through
Crazy
for
what having a
easy kill.
rifle in your hands rather than a judge
now,
does.
cleared of any anchoring presence, and Penny's still
No one's
sitting
looking at
inside
it.
Nebula. Found his second.
Well, they weren't looking at it, and then they were.
Aspas will receive him gladly. This is going to be a
And the
cancel
money
here
actually
for
isn't
Cloud9.
great here.
No more action to be found for the defenders.
Yeah, you can see in that round the high position Aspas has playing on the other side of the smoke is real nice at catching
This
people
point
coming
Tex
out
just get me
from
5.
screens. Last round, once that smoke goes down, you have the decision. Do you drop into the site and play with the team, or do you go for the gamble?
Man, I'm sorry, but when did this match have any business being so compelling? I mean, after Breeze?
Honestly,
playing
it's
the
a
way it
great
did?
question. Yeah. This is a game where you sort of looked at the matches coming into the weekend and you're like, oh, well, the last match of the week is kind of a bummer, I guess. You know, MIBR, they're gonna run away with this, surely.
You can't tell me people didn't write off Cloud9 after losing to Envy.
I did.
Slobberknocker of the game.
Absolutely, absolutely. And yet, C9
But then I IGL'd Zekken.
Overtime.
He is on
Breeze,
10
and
kills.
now on a map
Look,
that MIBR are willingly
if they win the
walking into,
map
this is a
and he
they
gets
look
20
great
kills,
on. It's within
and they
one,
get a
and
plus
C9
+1
with
for
the
winning the
edge.
map, and he gets a
Enjoying this
+3,
immensely from
Plus one
Cloud9 and
there.
a solid defense side.
he will
in
be on
general.
5
He's Oxy with that, yeah, little
going
bit
into a third
Tex
map.
having a tough
Now
time.
Jing got 11.
He's been
That was
shut
my
down really
benchmark for him to beat,
by,
was Jing's
by
11.
Oxy.
If he
Whether it's
ties
like
Jing
around
and gets
like
11, then I'll consider. Jing got very fortunate
That's what I'm
11,
saying.
by the way.
That's what I'm saying. He's bullying you. He's picking on you. He can't lurk on this side of the map. He can't even walk with his team. He's just getting killed by Oxy every time.
That's how the chips fall sometimes. Can be tough, though, for MIBR to hold those sides in the post plant. Will that Vice Util gone early in the round. Round 12 coming at you, last of the half. This time, no early pick as we cross A. It's just Zekken, though.
There.
On very much a solo mission, maybe even going to be inserted
How
here on
fast
ramp.
C9 ought to rotate.
That's the idea.
We're going to walk this. Okay. Oxy just impales himself on the bait end of Zekken, but he's down to 16, and I respect that snake bite.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
and
Vic
they
just
just
chewed him up
fucking
in
run.
mid for 2. Now Paranoia forces Mazzino into it where he's getting a kill somehow.
Cloud9 so ready to take these fights. So unwilling to let
Where the
get away
fuck
from
did those Seekers go? Oh my god. Where the fuck are those Seekers going? Why did they... Right, I need to go back to watch these Seekers.
He's also snuck ahead of this Prowler.
Penny has been the guy to beat on C9 this map. Now finds himself in a 1-on-2.
That Prowler not seeing him means that Penny has a 1v1 for a time. If wHeN gets too happy on some of these peaks, Penny could
nice second, let's go. Right, hold on. Where the fuck did these Seekers go? Look at the... Right, watch these Seekers. When does he pop them?
Respect that snake bite.
Oh my god, Vic just chewed him up in mid for 2. Now Paranoia forces Mazzino into it where he's getting a kill somehow.
Right, you tell me.
Nine so ready to...
Where the fuck is this guy's Seeker? Why is it facing this way? I can somewhat understand Zekken's, right? Zekken's, I can understand that when he presses it, see there, 1 is going up, but it comes back. So that one goes up, but then it like goes back down. I can understand this one, like the fastest route to him is probably that from where he actually is right now. This one I can get. But what is this one doing?
Nine so ready to take these fights.
Look at it.
It's so unwilling to let the round get away from them. Inferno, though,
why does it go back and forth and then up and down? That literally cost them the round, by the way. It's like you don't think that guy's there. I mean, maybe it didn't fully cost them a round. Maybe they would have lost anyway, but either way. Okay, 6-6. The Vice on this half should be good, but we'll see how C9 want to counter it. I would trust that this scoreline that MIBR probably will be alright, but C9 have played well enough, I think. The thing is, like, you don't have the ISO this time, so Aspas can just op, and I don't know if C9 are gonna be able to counter if he does get an op.
They paid the last cabbage bender to win.
Yeah, maybe.
As a Sky player, it does that when the player it's targeting is changing elevations in relation to the Seeker. Seeker ropes player ramps.
Oh yeah, I can
They've
understand.
had trouble choking in the playoffs in the past, but we'd like to see
I
them
main
get
Sky
there.
on bind and split.
Well,
When the
the fight's
Seekers
still
are
in their
going
hands,
over
but
something,
here,
sometimes they get glitched and have to go back and forth to
I
be able to
understand.
get over the
This is
ledge.
something that I feel like didn't really happen.
Paranoia though, not so much.
That's tough.
What?
MIBR just come flying out from heaven.
That feel like something that did, like they forced stacked B a lot when C9 never went B. I mean, that's partly their fault that they only ever forced stacked B, but
this has been a consistent
that's plus 3K.
C9 before this game coming in 30% on pistol
As a
rounds.
cabbage
Just
player, it
continues to get
happens when the
worse.
sky is blue and Mercury is in retrograde.
That makes sense. Why is it Mercury is in retrograde? Why not like Venus or anything?
Is shut down entirely.
I mean, I don't try and explain astrology to me. I know it makes no fucking sense anyway, but
And Werner is happy to oblige.
Well, you
like
think
it,
about it too, the haunt is landing right
but
when
why is that the
3
meme?
people are jumping
Why is it
out
not
from the
Venus in
heavens.
retrograde?
So
Surely
you're
Venus
kind
is
of
more important.
ruined either way. If you're C9, either you turn and break the haunt so you don't get spammed through the smoke, in which case you die to those guys, or you fight the guys and you get spammed through the smoke.
But we're talking about how hard the sightlines are from heaven if you get smoked out. Not if you have a good scan initiator that can light them up.
Exactly. I think this fade has been something that's a little bit slept on Split, but Verno's fade has been consistently elite so far this year. And, well,
What?
some up here too, why not?
Please! Eventually Verno's gonna
Now
be
against
brought down.
those rounds, the judge is pretty good. Well, on defense in
Certainly
general, the judge is pretty good.
There it is. These are quick rounds. And MIBR get ahead by 2. Nice little Opportunity here to convert with
In retrograde much more often, given it revolves so fast. Yeah, but surely then Venus being in retrograde is more
I
important.
think one of the things that has been separating MIBR for me this year is how well they time how they fight around the Phage utility. And I think a lot of it doesn't even necessarily have to be communicated.
What's your favorite planet?
I think they're swinging through smokes at the same time.
What's my favorite planet?
That those haunts are landing. They're using their big old heads to
The
figure out
actual
how to
answer
throw the
is that
season
Mercury
there
is in
to big
retrograde
effect
more,
too.
but the joke answer
trying
is
to
that
gas
all
them up.
astrology
What are they
kids'
doing?
parents
I love
strike
that
Mercury.
irreverence though toward us. He's like, no, you're one of us, mate. You are not immune. You're not
No,
immune to the
well,
banter.
I mean, Venus...
Classic Venus Blazer.
That's not how you play a judge.
Yeah.
Well, the Venus has a very fun fact, which is that a day on Venus is longer than a year on Venus.
See what can happen.
That's one of my all-time favorite fun facts.
Yeah, might have been trying to reposition up more forward in male and just caught a raw timing.
Favorite planet is Planet of Saviors, Amaze.
Heaven and B-side.
I got the reference.
Has tipped them off. They don't want to be testing that side.
I'm gonna say Pluto.
I think it's a scary thing. Be in the ropes, but just overwhelmed there.
I mean, some of you will have been born after Pluto was not a planet.
Planet of the
The other
Apes.
one jumps straight down, so you have to adjust, even if it's just slightly, making it a little bit more awkward for the player to get the one-shot kill.
They're going to cancel on this. That is dirty. Might be a re-clear. No, I thought maybe Verno a re-clear, but he doesn't have a haunt yet.
30 seconds left.
Nice pass. Got a nice little tuck spot here. It's going to be hard to trade this guy. Verno now getting involved. He's back on the B side, wrapped around, but completely blinded up. Nice flash coming
Well,
in there.
Mazzino kind of giga-trolled with his judge play.
Good workout from Penny, so plant goes down. Zeppa's just too off, and Tex with the Spectre from up in heaven. Don't love his odds. We talked about it a little bit in the last, but had a really tough first half on the attack.
All Pluto
Never
removed like
contacted
Sideshow's hair.
on the
Yeah,
lurk.
that's tough.
Hoping that he can find his own here now on the defense side on the Senti.
Really, all he needs is for Cloud9 to come to his side.
X2 and 10.
He's obviously
Yeah,
got
tough.
plenty of that sort of arresting util
Gonna save.
to slow down the pace that we know that Cloud9 are more than capable of. Something Oxy wants to leverage early and often.
Yeah, good for him. He upgrades the gun, gets on out of dodge.
Hey,
no problems.
you're a Sentinel that has to rotate in for a retake solo. It happens.
Good Sky Flash, though, and they know exactly where he is. Tex, 1 for 1. Hey, he'll take it.
Yes.
Pluto got relegated. You know, it was actually a very close vote on whether Pluto should be a planet. I found out the other week. Like, it was the end of this big conference and most people had left. And so the vote was actually pretty split.
You saw the first shot from Zekken. It hits his feet, right? Because he's waiting for that body to go all the way to the floor. Unable to hit center of mass there means you're never going to get more than one kill, and didn't even get the one.
It's a one-round game, though. Hitting it around number 16. Nightfall already for Verno.
Come on, Zekken. Oh, he's got to judge again. Okay, he's in a better judge angle than Mazzino was trying.
Just ripping through the ults.
It might be wise not to challenge mid.
The problem with the Zekken constant judge on this map is that he's probably good for like 1, maybe 2, maybe, but he's never going to get a 4K. You know what I mean? Like, I need 4Ks and 8s, buddy. I don't need little 2Ks.
Staple of his play, he plays so aggressive on an anchor, so
He's
he's
got
forward
1
in
star.
DB, constantly checking this position. His next swing could be
That can never be the way you're playing that.
Forward information. Sometimes your Nightfall you don't get to use anymore.
Yeah, he swings and crouches into it, but unfortunately it doesn't work out. Zekken's early getting into the side, but he's going to be forced to move.
What is brother
Pretty
doing?
compromising spot to be in. Only a small pocket for Zekken to play in now. He's found a way out though. Or has he? Vic gonna fire some shots and it's retreating back here.
I think this team might actually just be shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this team looks kind of shit.
Zekken survived.
Like, what on earth is that round? Verno is fucking checking this, like, every time, you know, fucking Mercury orbits the sun.
Dude, it's so sad.
And, like, just slowly, like, fucking
Because, like, C9, they're not doing any funny business. There's no lurks going down on
doing that
this side of
shit.
the map. They're not.
And then
even letting
Zekken
them have an
decides to
honorable
sprint
1v1
in on the
if he
site
wants.
on his own.
No luck.
Sprints here, sprints back, sprints forward, sprints back. Dies, doesn't do any damage.
Yes, honestly, it's because Zekken is on a shotgun, I believe, and they're playing so, like, passively almost around mid. And because your Vise is on the A side, you also don't have a forward line there.
Yep.
So I think the idea is they want some amount of information in the mid round, and Verno thinks, hey, you know, they're not going to just own me on the first shot. Thinks maybe he can get the upper hand, but
Yeah, but look at that from their perspective. That's fucking shite. He's crab peeking into them.
Pretty admirably here. I mean, the util's great. It just doesn't give Zekken any room
Second,
to breathe.
buddy,
There's a snake
I
bar
need you
behind
to
him,
forget
a
that
boombot in front of him.
TMVIGL'd you and
Nobody
remember
with
that
that
I IGL'd you and need you to perform.
money is brutal.
Texas 3-11. They're literally just, as long as they avoid the vice, they win.
This is the Neon lifestyle. You actually just never have to save. It's really fun.
What is... Okay, so we might slide into B main here. I mean, Tex is going to get some action. Finally,
Hey.
use for this rifle he's maintained.
Come on, what you got for us?
But his util's a B. Some of it, anyway.
Yeah, he's throwing that.
Why are they so
spread out
passive
forward
here in
setup so he
mid?
can influence both sides.
Sheer wall, Oxy traps. That's how he likes it, frankly. We find.
You're on an eco. Why are they giving C9 so much respect? Like, you've got Zekken and B main, bro, just leave.
Here we go. Into that smoke. There's a pocket created.
They're playing double duelist.
Penny, showstopper on the side. MIBR don't
What
want
the
to
fuck is going on?
You're gonna have to retake behind this knife, but the weaponry, frankly, is
How have you not killed him? Okay.
Well,
I was gonna say.
in a matter of speaking, eventually he's gonna be
Hey, you
brought
got
down,
Fatal
and
here,
gets
do you
himself
use
a
it?
Vandal.
Look at me
Now,
play
MIBR
the
can really like this
diabolical if
retake. Look at him
FRD
now.
has any
Dispersing
bottle,
out,
you'll
getting
send
some
these
ramp
lots
presence
off
as well.
and bring
Prowler to check
Cortesia
in.
back,
They
Tex
don't
not
spot
shooting the
Victor.
dickhead.
Nightfall into the site. This is big for MIBR.
Insta death.
Able to find one despite being decayed down. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but Penny's going to chime in as well. Aspas, though, gets into elbow. Zelsa's ready for it, or tries to get ready for it. Tries to get ahead of it. Satchel thrown down. Now a double swing. Can't be put together. It's going to be Aspas alone with the stinger.
No way.
So far,
He
not
has
too
ult.
shabby, but time is working against him. And it's Vic. Hard to shift, and Vic could have been anywhere as
Well, he didn't use ult at least, but
and get back into the lead after a slow start.
Man, all the way down to one player there.
they're actually gonna
on the
lose this game.
anti-eco.
Holy
Kinda
fuck.
shocking MIBR made a go
But they're
of it,
actually
but
gonna lose this game.
ultimately, C9 are going to be happy because that's, hey.
C9, like,
Nightfall
I would say
to
C9
work
on
against.
Breeze were, like, pretty impressive. I don't think anything C9 are doing here is particularly impressive.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised
just think
if the
MIBR just
call
aren't very
of
good.
Gas running out on the orb
Like,
came in a little bit late from Oxy.
C9
C9
are just
very confused with the
running
short
execs.
hand when he was trying to make that escape path
Like,
for himself. And sometimes when
They're
your whole
not
team
doing
is
anything special here. They're literally just running execs. But I think when you've got the Astra, I don't know why. I feel like people are. Like, I know, like, Mini is a big Astra fan. I know G2 are a big Astra fan. Anders is a big Astra fan. And they often talk about, like, the Astra
An
stall.
American stay cause he's Tex SASRN.
Is Astra stall, like, but I always think, like, is Astra stall that good against, like, double duelist and an Omen? Don't they just, like, all three of them get past all of it instantly? And it's like, oh, the stall is great for 2 players, but there's 3 people on site, and now I'm dead.
free at the start of these rounds.
Okay, they do go for an Aspas up.
Yoinked away from them real easily into the op.
But I just feel like there's just weakness here. You know, you got the Vice on one side, but as long as they hit the other side, there's like not much to stop them.
Right, and go for like a really quick flank.
Right.
It's not the MIBR.
Don't have many smokes.
Yeah, Aspas just bunkering down in vents for the time being. You can see, like I'm saying, those forward lines, Zekken on a ramp. But it's really
Cloud9
not
slow it down.
from him. Tex isn't in a position to swing off him at all.
He could fall off that right at a moment's notice.
Is Meeb sentient American state cause he's Tex SASRN?
Showstopper if he wants.
Tex just keeps doing the same setup every round.
When Aspas smashes X.
Aspas is just trying to get set up on.
Well, they swapped the judge for the op.
But it's cool.
That's
how
kind of a cool
MIBR are
idea.
Moving around the map, they're trying to find where C9 are, so that Aspas can then move into the right position, and the whole shift comes in. So now Zekken's judge is up in B heaven.
C9 are trying to play around this as well.
Exactly.
Again, they don't want to hit A anymore after this little reallocation.
This is a cool round. This is very different than anything we've seen. And finally,
Texas
alert
just
that
asleep.
Celsius wins. Big news.
That's big, but how are you supposed to play off this? Seekers to sell a fake it. B might be the play here.
Teleport to A.
Zelsa's actually got taken down there as well. Aspas picked him off.
Oh, but Aspas gave up the angle, and they lost.
All of a sudden, Vic back with the team, but nobody on the B site.
Oh, you're getting turned around now. I think it might be pulling off this B side, thinking C9 was still committing despite Zelsa's falling at A. So they're not really entrenched in these anchor positions at all.
And MIBR don't really want a fast flood, or do they? Zekken goes for it.
That's a huge go from Zekken.
Push up here, but Penny has a range advantage there. He knows someone's above him on ropes. What? He's found his third. This is dangerous.
Oh.
Aspas, though, quick flick gets the job done. And it's showstopper. Sees
How does that not kill him?
Didn't kill him. He's 35. He's low, but Aspas is just as low now after falling down. And the Cosmic Defiant is in the way. What are you supposed to do from here? Aspas falls off this line, but doesn't know where Vic could have repositioned. Is he just dead?
He's just gone.
God.
That was so sweet from Vic. The reposition behind the wall to take the high angle too. That round was crazy. And it honestly comes down to MIBR pulling the trigger.
How's the Razor not killed him?
Retake before Osboss comes in there. Right, he gets the pick over here, but Zekken's going into
Last match just completely misread the round.
As a result,
I don't know if he just didn't trust his teammates' comms or whatever. They destroyed the Horn in B main.
Osboss still gives a chance.
Like, surely you know that it's just Zelsis walking up on his own. Texas only seen Zelsis. It's pretty bad from Bass, to be honest. Like, once he kills Zelsis, he should know, like, it's just him. Tex didn't see anyone else. Tex would have seen someone else if someone else was there.
What's the move supposed to be here? Again, it's this
Okay, this is kind of a half force.
Jiggling of ramp for Zekken.
Some of us are forcing and others
On
aren't.
the B side, though, it looks like MIBR want to have the ability to fall back off that side and like stack heaven in case there's a push-up main.
Yeah, Osboss just retreats.
You're just gonna wait out this smoke. Now again, you could do something off this smoke. You could like seize nade off the timing of the smoke, knowing that they're gonna wait for that smoke. Like you could, you could do something quite good if you weren't shit.
C9 really starting to work the map now. As soon as space is taken in mid, look at A main. Zelsis hanging out there for now. What C9 could look to do is feign some pressure into Vens, maybe back into Mail, or just go for the full-on pinch on main.
I like his commitment here to try to clear this spot from Zelsis. Oh man, he is overwhelmed. Now, look, immediately, C9
Okay, there we go. They re-clear A. Forces them into B.
Going straight into the stack. This is going to be madness. Osboss up from above. No kill to be found just yet. Still alive. Zeppa and Penny rip through MIBR.
Mazino here having an anchor, but he is the only player at the site for the time being. He'd have to have gone hog wild.
2v2. Verno's got a judge.
It's 2-on-2. Post plant now for Cloud9. These are hard-fought rounds. The util though for Verno isn't really there. He's got a judge as well.
And C9 are playing together.
Wow, flash one way, swing the
Might
other.
be aware that Verno's with a judge. Obviously has a chance to maybe switch that up here, but dangerous to be up on that line, and there's to confirm. It's so hard for Verno to win.
Nice try, but it's actually over. This game is actually over. Holy fuck, my IGL, what a troll. What a troll.
That's a heartbreaker for MIBR because they worked
Oh man, what have I done? What have I done? Why don't I just IGL Alpha?
Just didn't have the weaponry, and C9, I think we're clean enough coming back into the site, playing, tag teams, swinging off one another. They inch ever closer.
Yeah, that is huge. These are hard-fought rounds, but man, yeah, exactly.
Nothing will deny C9 from being the 7th best team in Americas. Nothing.
Say that 3 times fast, but they've also got a showstopper for Penny.
Why did we ever doubt it? I mean, they did look fucking dog shit the last 2 weeks, but...
MIBR have shied away from this fight consistently. This round, everything changes.
Well, they are less non-committal than MIBR.
Ooh, warning shots.
Let's take their claim to mid, though, here. This is C9 who are a little corralled onto the A side of the map.
MIBR have the read for now. Those mid players.
No stars here? I mean...
In theory, Penny can rip
got
the
one
showstopper
star.
and clear the room for an A side hit. Prowler meet your counterpart in Trailblazer up ramp.
Can you actually catch Zekken, though? That's the question.
Oh, it's going to be a tough one. Zekken actually gets active on the side.
Big from Zekken.
Bringing down Penny mid-flight. And then he's just going to duck back inside screens. This completely declaws Cloud9.
The only way back in is now Zelsis.
The lurk again is being relied on.
Oh, he saw the hand.
Yeah. He's not supposed to ready for this. Up on a corner. Yeah, you know the GOAT's going to deliver.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds left. Time to make a dash over towards B. Hey, I said that.
I want to point out as well that the money for Cloud9, despite 5 rounds in a row, it's far from stabilized.
Could start to get away from them.
2 versus 5. Tex confirmed in the back of the site. Aspas, though, always a wild card. Zephyr really only grazed by those tank shells. Now it's about setting up a nice little crossfire here in this post bind. A big job. A tough ask for C9, but I love how Zeppen gets ahead of this.
How has Tex not got a kill off his own flash?
They picked him out early with a flash. And now from above, Zekken delivers MIBR
Is Tex crypto throwing?
Win.
These late
is he
rounds
crypto
are
throwing?
Wild is the lightest way possible of putting it, I feel. So many different guys just taking these timings to step on forward, and that was the start of it, the shutout of the A side.
Show me this kill on Tex. He flashes himself with his own flash.
This is one of the rare rounds where MIBR are actively anchoring the A side of the map as opposed to just giving it up for free.
And it comes after Zekken was in mid at the round start, read that the hit was coming A. He repositions all the way back into center site.
Round number 21, it's a 2-round affair.
Call
and yeah,
was go
Cloud9 after winning so many,
mode.
their buy is broken so
I
quickly.
mean, yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, trying to save up a little bit. MIBR have consistently, even in round losses, had good macro reads. So even though they trail, C9 are not out of it just yet.
Such a different setup, though. There's like no early ramps presence. Look how
So
big this
free on ramp.
Zelsis has gotten already, and they are anchoring A.
Just because of a recall star on B. That's the thing, when you're playing solo Astra as well, like...
It is a deep position, though, in B lane. See what Zekken can make of that spot with a judge in hand. Looks like maybe like a kill potential and then a late flank.
Yeah.
It's a half buy, but they've given up a lot of space already.
MIBR have just denied any possible fights over. See, Verno drops
Decent
the C's, falls back.
Aspas here. Saw him in this spot last round, made short work of Zelsis and does much the same with Oxy.
Okay, they get the first kill on Oxy. They should be okay now, but then again, they have a traffic cone defending this site, so who knows.
Anticipate the Vises on this side of the map after finding no fight against
There are no stars here either. Bro, recall this star in fucking B main where you know, you have full control.
Definitely not. Committed now. Trigger the sheer wall. Aspas also getting in position that was pinged earlier on. Mazino's going to have to be clear. This could be troublesome. Crossfire set
Two
up there.
horrible
Tex
angles from
lining them
those
up
two.
beautifully. Two with the Guardian to be found. And Aspas with a deeper angle.
Tex did manage to get two, luckily, but...
From MIBR. They always have one or two more guys than you're ready for. This time it's Aspas.
11 to 10.
Screens for 3 kills. And to bring it within 1.
Some proper signs of
Traffic cone is crazy disrespect.
Really though, fighting tooth and
Aspas was Aspas's mother called him a traffic cone? Don't blame me, blame Aspas's mom.
Presence and the anchoring aspect of the A site works out.
I wonder how much this lurk.
I mean, he needed a couple shots, but he got there.
Or Visewall rather is going to encourage C9 to play this side of the map because usually Zekken has been playing a forward line over there on ramps pretty early on.
Just like jiggling it, right?
Yeah, but I don't think C9 have actually seen
That was,
so it is possible coming out of
You weren't familiar with the lore? This was back when they were on Lev together. C9 lose this map, they'll probably lose map 3. I mean, yeah, because MIBR are favorites, and MIBR are the better team. Am I crazy or has Aspas been insanely mid this year? I mean, in kickoff they didn't have a ton of practice. You know, he was coming off a surgery, so I think that was fair enough. I don't think mid is probably a bit too harsh. Like, versus, like, peak Aspas, yeah, he's been mid. Versus, like, everyone else, he's probably still been
tools to try and
good.
Swing things around.
Like, he's still been... Yeah, I agree he hasn't been, like, peak Aspas.
Celsius's lurk won't be digging up too much, I think, for a while.
At least off the rip.
Spot for Aspas, yeah, tucked in that corner, a little bit of an off angle.
But now no dog to get back into mid. That makes things a lot more challenging. You consider a Fade on the other side who would have a second Prowler to try and work back in. Sky now going to need to commit a little bit more.
We're going to walk up, flashing towards Mail, fast hit for Roxy as well. And look at how that relay ball just cleared vent for them.
They just heard 2 people on the road.
Still have options in the round though. Had lurks on both extremities, but now calls Zelsis back into the rest of the team.
How do they use this Viper now, though, the return to the fray? Like, overload, maybe leave a player inserted.
Viper needs to protect their back against anyone else coming in through mid.
Yeah, and that's what Zelsis is watching for, but here comes the push over towards Mail. It's slowed up a little bit. Zelsis will find contact. Relay bolts actually force him away, but here's Oxy coming with the overdrive. The big side is clear. The pressure is in heaven, and Zelsis can't stop the backstab.
Zekken just too quick on it.
X does have ult.
Smoke comes
is
down.
there a good
That's
ult
only
here
gonna
on
stop
B?
MIBR for a moment.
Smokes, though, in heaven, yet still, MIBR have to respect them. And now they might look to try and flood out from
Don't
CT.
think so.
There's a steel garden. All these players on site going to be in trouble.
Verna still has plenty of that util as well. Horde could be massive now. Steel Garden, Cloud9. Okay, they clear the area. Still can have access to the primaries, so they'll have to flood back in, but this is awkward. Both teams colliding now. Both teams trying to flood into the side at the same time. And here's Zekken trying to work the corner. Sees there. And he's sliding straight on through.
Zekken, buddy, come on, that's your side.
Now it's a 2v1. Zeppa with it all to do.
What a round.
But this time,
what a fucking mental back and forth round.
Steps up to tie
Crazy ult round as well.
Comes after Zeppa, plays a beautiful round. This guy is locked in. Just nothing you can do in the face of a showstopper, though.
Finally,
oh, C9. What's this, 3 in a row? 3 crazy clutch rounds in a row as well.
To hit this side at the same time.
It becomes this ring around the rosy where C9 run around their
Good
left side of the
movement
pillar. You got MIBR.
How's the money? The MIBR money is like, eh. The C9 are on an eco.
Broken again.
Bro, you can't eco when you've got this much money, Zelsis. You gotta buy this round. What are they doing? Holy fuck. Play to win the game. You've got money.
And Zelsis as the lurker hasn't been able to make use of this Viper's pit properly. This has got to be the round for it with his close range weapons, and that's why Zelsis...
Where is Oxy? He's just in vents already.
Very, very deep. Sheer wall Oxy triggered. Zelsis needs to play with the pack now.
Oh!
Viper's pit needs to go down. They are going to themselves into Tex and Aspar.
My traffic cone got 2 kills.
Zelsis
He's actually maybe going to get 10. Okay, you know where the Omen is as well. You should know where they both are.
Deeping forward, taking this space, maybe setting things up for Zelsis to join.
I mean, they should win
this.
That's
a stinger in hand, though. He
2v4 again. I mean, Zelsis does have a gun. He does have Viper's Pit. Do you use Viper's Pit here?
Slow into heaven as well.
It's a Viper's Pit. Those stinger for 2. Are you
That
joking?
is atrocious.
Well,
what on earth are they doing?
With the pit pre-plant, by the way. That's how serious this is for Cloud9. This is crucial. Vic a little bit low. Zekken's going to dive on in. He's too quick with that judge, but Zelsis is still at large. The pit remains in play. And
my goat, Zekken saves them again. My goat.
Will be coming from.
That's my goat.
Inch out into the lead.
This might, against odds, genuinely be the most fun series of Stage 1.
Bro, how bad is Wyatt right now? Just like 1 to 10, bro. Be honest with me.
You see, I get to swap with him for 1 day, and we're like, oh yeah, this will be the game that's a little bit one-sided. No, it's the tightest you can possibly imagine. Even here, Vic nearly clutches up to just win it here.
That is just so nice for Zekken. That intuition, yeah, firm handshakes on that one. Knows exactly where Zelsis is going to be coming at him from.
Right, 21. That's 3 points. It's going to be a full B exec. There's no one on B. There is some thorns on B, though.
Is your goat.
And they're just ripping a B hit. No time wasted at all. Some Vice utility to stall them out.
Vice thorns are good.
And Ospas.
Oxy just tanks the damage.
Again, MIBR,
Oh no, what was it? What did...
No real interference.
Oh, he's just getting healed. He did tank the damage, though.
Cosmic Divide for retake.
Exactly. C9 have to play on the site, and Zekken
Cosmic Divide?
He is going to be a menace with the rest of MIBR flooding back in through these smokes.
The ingredients are there.
You just wait.
In place now. It's about putting them all together.
No, you don't wait. What are they doing? I mean, instant lose. Instant lose. Why the fuck did they not wait? What are they doing?
This is uncomfortable. MIBR have to get info piece by piece, but they are being brought to their knees, and it's on Verno who has to get them out of this. I cannot believe they have dragged this kicking and screaming Cloud9 to an overtime. Verno would have to do the most ridiculous thing ever, and Penny says no.
Okay, terrible round from MIBR again. They have some shocking rounds, MIBR.
Guaranteed.
Penny might just be having the game.
They have some shocking rounds.
Right
what
now.
on earth are they doing?
Up 28 kills in regulation on the Rays.
Oh, they Seekers? Let's fucking go.
It's been so
out
from him.
Like, Mazzino hasn't ulted yet?
From C9.
Hasn't
and this comes in
done anything yet? Like, has 1 star? Like, when he recalled those 2 stars, I was like, okay, you have a very obvious timing here. You're staring at a Viper Orb. You know, they just pop Seekers. You're going to wait for these stars to recall back. You're going to Astro Wall off. You're going to pop the Neon ult. You're going to go in. There's going to be some gunfights back and forth. And it's going to get messy. Worth rewatching any of today's games? This one maybe. Okay. Come on, Zekken. I mean, look, OT does give us the chance to farm some more points. A little win plus a 25 killer. I'm just saying. And again, he let me down big time in last OT.
Moments away here from our overtime rounds for our second consecutive map in this series. It's 0-2 for Cloud9. They don't look like a 0-2 team at all. This last week of prep has been fruitful, and now they just need to stick the landing. And even a loss on split would take us to Bind for more exciting Valorant. Let's see how this plays out first.
Bruno showed the season B main first. Now comes back in, but was spotted on the jump peak. So sEn know exactly what's about to go down.
Toxic screen comes up and sEn are ambling out.
Blinded.
Curious if they're going to be tested, but confirmed though a presence.
This is good. The other times it's just been a firefight in mid. MIBR have won. This time sEn do not overcommit.
Giving some space in vents as well at just the right time. That won't be reassumed though. Here's a push over. Ooh, into heaven. Penny's just having to get out of line.
They're not ready for Oxy's angle though. That angle's always good. Verno's dead. The round's over.
Playing on the corner. On a knife's edge, Oxy still alive down here.
There's no real flank pressure right now though, so there's some time for MIBR to figure this
Aspas has
out.
the spike and he's walking spawn.
Just in case this is a fake.
That's the first kill for Zekken. Aspas has the spike in hand, so he can't take too many liberties. Okay, Zekken.
Another for Zekken, surely not. He's finally put to a stop, and there's Mazzino out of the picture. He takes a timing there in B lobby. Aspas and Tex need to put it together. But there's Zephyr, reminding him that he's waiting. Quick top up here on Vic, and eventually, I imagine, Zelsis is going to join them.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. You got to go, go, go.
Zephyr trying to play for time here, but there's no one to trade off him. That's a little bit awkward.
Spike. He's got a plan.
Now, you'd think there's an acceleration from Zelsis. He is slowly on his way. Aspas looking to try and get a plant down, and Vic's setting up so they can try and double face. This is far from guaranteed for C9.
Cloud9 want to play together. It's been a staple in their post plants, and it's been good when they've been arm in arm.
Zelsis had the angle there.
Oh no.
And the timing just hurts Cloud9.
Oh, Tex.
Zelsis though trades it out now. Can he do it again? Quite a map for him. He draws a bead on Tex, but his opponent is far healthier and entrenched in this post plant. Tex looking for a time, and he has the Arc Rose to play with as well. Zelsis, that is unreal, Zelsis! Are you kidding me? What a massive clutch! Cloud9 win their defense side round, and now we're at match point.
What a ridiculous situation to be in. To take the lead in overtime. It's the two players on both teams that have been struggling to find their footing. And yet it was the call
Brother,
from
he
Zelsis.
could not play it worse. He couldn't play it worse. Just guessing one way, guessing the other. No idea where he is.
Unexpected from Tex. That's what gives him
Just
the
fucking pick a side. Pick a side and keep walking that side. Like, that clutch should be so obvious of how to play, man. This guy is a cone and he's going to cost me points.
Who many people consider to be the best team in Americas right now.
MIBR certainly showing some signs of fatigue already. Now fighting on this defense side to keep the game alive.
But yeah, if you're ever in a clutch and you're here and there's a guy like coming from heaven here, it's a very easy way of playing it. You literally just either walk this way or walk this way.
Just early scouting
and just like pick a side. Don't go here, look this way, look that way, look back this way, and then walk out that way.
Just prior.
Here comes the fight.
Hey, grenade to start this off. Aspas gets out there, but it's going to be brought down. It's a 2-for-2. Spike Luso in mid. That's dangerous, but Verno kind of on an island there. Just takes a swing, thinks he can punish the player. Looking to recover the spike, and now it's on Tex. Cloud9. Moments away potentially from a massive 2-0 here.
And if I truly want to make the VC team more enjoyable, they would ban Tex.
Holy fucking shit. They lost to C9 2-0.
1-on-3.
They lost to C9 2-0. They got 2-0'd by C9.
Sentinel retake.
They got 2-0'd by
C9.
Here for Penny, looking to find 30. This is the worst VFL week of all time.
Do his due diligence here. Make sure there's nothing unexpected They could catch
Holy.
him unaware, but this is straightforward
And it's because of
stuff.
this cone here.
It's a site stacked with
I mean, it's not because of
players,
this
and
cone.
Celsius now
They
has
were
spotted
dog
him.
shit all game.
The odds
But
of Tex taking this drastically lowered. The deck's
again,
stacked
I
against
don't
him,
even
and
think
now
C9
might be the Joker
particularly
on top
played
for Penny.
well this match.
As the paranoia comes in, and Cloud9 have done it.
And with that,
MIBR.
my depression begins. Goodbye.